Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cartier frames and a turtleneck. Fancy. Parents always love me as a dinner guest. Had the wins, but I'm not a winner yet. If we're trying to make a pass, I'm an innocent. Got the dog up in the club, I ain't bring a pet. Covered in the ice, I ain't trying to sweat. We can make some bread, we can split a check. But I ain't back and forth on the internet.
When I think of it, babe, you'll be a 10 out of 10 if you never smoke cigarette. But can I blow your back just a little bit? I hear you, but you're messing with a bigger fish. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Tell your mom grab a mic. You're looking like a snack, baby. Can I get a bite? Don't pull it on the plate. Remember when we touched them? I bet we'll never say.
One of them man got a touch, man, them own up. Stop the drilling in my merch, you're a donut. Young boy made him so much money that he's grown up. Fuck if him, I'll send the rockets, get you blown up. Posh girls wanna take me back to their yard. I don't care if pops is racist, tell your dad I'm a star. And I watch this on his wrist, I put that on the card. We put bricks up on the strip and now there's bricks in the yard. Cartier frames and a turtleneck. Fancy. Parents always love me as a dinner guest. Had the wins, but I'm not a winner yet. If we're trying to make a pass, I'm an innocent. Got the dog up in the club, I ain't bring a pet. Covered in the ice, I ain't trying to sweat. We can make some bread, we can split a check. But I ain't back and forth on the internet.
I only go back and forth with the chicks I like. Nah, I'm joking, I'm moist and I'm kinda shy. But I just mix my drink so I feel the vibe. I'm so drunk, I might DM Georgia Smith tonight. She's got a wedding ring and she's in my vibe. Blood, I ain't even married, but I kissed the bride. I'm a pop star now, stop riling out. But I won't lie, I kinda miss riding out.
I was on a fine line with them A-balls out. I don't play for NBA, but I'm able out. My brothers all in order, the heat in the corner. My bro skill make the Smith sing like it's Georgia. I used to always keep it easy with a jiggle back. And one kiss is all it takes, I could give you that. But I'm not gonna do it, I ain't whittled that. And now I'm playing by new rules, I'll just give her back. Cartier frames and a turtleneck. Fancy. Parents always love me as a dinner guest. Had the wins, but I'm not a winner yet. If we're trying to make a pass, I'm an innocent. Got the dog up in the club, I ain't bring a pet. Covered in the ice, I ain't trying to sweat. We can make some bread, we can split a check. But I ain't back and forth on the internet.
I ain't going back and forth cause I'm never listening. If you ain't getting money, keep the social distance.
Burbs on my shirt like I'm at a christening. Burberry front row, me Odell glistening.
I came here to party ball to mad lit.
Real G's don't do balloons.
And I'm fake. White Air Forces, they're looking like H. I don't wanna force it, but she's looking like bae.
Cartier frames and a turtleneck. Fancy. Parents always love me as a dinner guest. Had the wins, but I'm not a winner yet. If we're trying to make a pass, I'm an innocent. Got the dog up in the club, I ain't bring a pet. Covered in the ice, I ain't trying to sweat. We can make some bread.
Hello, what up? How is everybody? Happy Friday. It's Friday. Pizza Friday. Hey Jester, Enigma Eagle, hey Whoops, hey Riggs, hey Loyal, hey Chantal, Infinity, and Bliss, and Red Celeste, and Race. Oh my god, there's so many of you already. Hi. What up? What's up? I just loaded it. Just loaded in. Ha! I moved my model a little bit, by the way. A little bit more to the side. Mostly for GIFs purposes and screenshot purposes for you guys. To be fair. Hope you guys are having a nice Friday. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Pizza Friday.
Pizza Friday. They need a lot of eggs.
Just watch people eat pizza. Woo.
Oh. They'll have some food from Roosters from, you know, do you like want some, you know, food or some?
Yes, I gave all my food to Winston.
Okay, yes.
I don't have any food.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
I put him right here. Like this? How important is the mini map for you guys? Like how important is it, you know? A little bit here, you know. Is she coming? You
I don't know.
you don't know. I don't know.
I'm just waiting. I'm just
Okay.
waiting.
Okay, because you know,
Yeah.
I think yesterday we did a lousy job. You know,
Well, to be fair, I waited a while. I waited a good solid while.
Okay.
She's just. Is she doing her hair or something? Again?
I know for someone with short hair, like I don't, you know, does it really
Doesn't
take that long? Is Minerva coming? Do you guys know? I have food. I have wings and Chris
I
and
don't think she's
chip.
coming. I don't think she's.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Gonna go.
Let's just
gonna
go
go.
to Sandy.
Okay.
Let's just go.
Hi, Minerva. We just left. Did we forget you?
Oh no.
Did we forget you again?
Oh no.
Just like okay.
Don't say it again. She doesn't need to know.
Why would there be cameras at your house?
One?
Okay, we'll come to. I mean, I kind of don't think there would be any cameras around right now. Maybe later. All right, we'll check around Steelway.
Oh man. Ain't it?
A lot of stuff happens, and no one really kind of puts out an announcement about the fact that, I don't know, we have a cop missing.
There's a cop missing? What?
Yeah, Bobby.
Huh? When?
Yeah, there should be announcement in channels that Bobby's missing.
I don't see anything. I don't see no cameras. I don't see.
Well, they can't actually buy your name unless they first.
Blood red colored hair cop. I love for you too. Not cop? Yeah, no. Anita's a cop, yes. She's a cop. Yeah.
Alright. What type of technology is being used? She has to access the IP address of wherever website she's going to. If it's something that they're hosting, they would be able to see everybody that accesses it.
I upped the CPU usage on my OBS because I think I fucked up And I put it slower. When I got my graphics, I put it slower than it was supposed to. So I think the stream was a little bit more pixelated. So I hope today is not as bad, you know. It will still be pixelated because, I mean, it's what happened, right? But yeah. No, my CPU is like a 25% usage, so I might be able to bump it one more.
Did anybody tell Demi that the last thing was at alpha? Oh, okay. I mean, I would suggest probably getting a VPN to change where you're actually connecting from, because if you're directly connecting to any website, that's I'm talking about just like accessing a website, because every IP address that. Okay. If she is connecting to something,
That's why I didn't went
IP
for it, right?
address to go to whatever thing that is then connecting to it. Okay. Alright. Bye. I don't think Odessa had the forefront knowledge to be cautious, because Odessa's not cautious.
I thought you were still on the phone. She just messaged me that Bobby is missing. They're looking for them on channel 7.
I thought you had the pizza. Oh my god, I need pizza.
What? I don't have pizza.
It's delayed. Well, you came in a tuner car all fast. I thought you had the pizza.
Oh, we drive from our house. I'm
That
sorry.
we don't have pizza? Jesus.
Pizza.
Are we gonna help look for Bobby? We're gonna go to the meeting first. What do you want to do?
I mean, there's no point for me going to the meeting. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna be able to find Bobby.
Oh. Ooh, okay, I'm just misclicking everything. Anita's always mad. Okay. I should have enough for now.
I mean, we can. No one's responding to me on radio, so.
Excuse me, that's the pizza.
Ow.
Radio check.
That too.
Alrighty, I'm going to email you guys the current lead that we have. We'll go from there.
Is anybody like making these announcements that Bobby's missing at the multiple meetings?
I'm gonna say it on this meeting.
I just did it at the MRPD meeting. There's a bolo, but
wait, everything stop! Everybody! Well, first of all, I'm here.
Can you bring the pizza?
No, I don't have pizza. Bobby Russell is missing! What? One of our officers is missing. It's Bobby Russell, okay?
Right now,
there's a search party on Radio
units do you have?
Channel
Just
7. If you want to be useful and help, go to
Minerva,
7.
Amy.
I'm gonna go save Bobby.
myself.
Goodbye, guys. It was a pleasure.
Pizza's upstairs for whoever's grabbing the pizza.
Oh yeah, the pizza's upstairs.
Let's have
Bye.
some pizza and relax.
Hey, firm, I'm about to put another 311 because I didn't realize these meetings were so split up.
I'm just here to say goodbye, Crystal.
Bye, Anita.
Oh, bye, Stubble.
Bye, Anita.
Oh, bye. Bye, Gemma. Bye.
Bye,
Because she's the
Anita.
one that said like bye, Anita, that I heard, you know.
Wait for me. Bye.
Brick, please continue the meeting.
Yeah,
Hi, Brittany.
Hey, Gemma.
Hey, are we going?
Anita Hayes, where are you guys at? We can just do a quick.
No, is he? Oh. Sorry. Wow. Well, now this makes sense. Now this makes sense. This makes a little bit more sense now, Sean. Oh my god, this sucks. She's cooking. It's raining outside and Maya wants to go outside, but she starts licking the ground because of the water. And it's like, I'm sorry, you have clean water inside. Can you not? Dogs, am I right? With the people helping, we can find it. If Bobby is to be found today, you know. Loyal. I'm sorry that I don't put dirt in my dog's, you know. Huh?
It's just based off of, you know, the BCSO in general in the city. Do you have a addicted
I'm still here.
anonymous
Goodbye.
group?
Gotta go.
Anita.
My hand popped. Where are you? Face?
Yes?
My head popped.
I'm still at SDSO. We're grabbing your one.
Oh, okay. Am I going with you all on their one?
How are you kind of...
Tell me about it.
Wait, we're in the helicopter.
Am I supposed to go on their one with you all?
Yes.
Okay.
Odessa
okay,
wants everyone doubled up, so if, like, you could find someone else to ride with, or you could come with us. One of the two.
I'm just going with y'all. Thinking about
So
food,
it is
man. Thinking about food.
Alright, you have to be on thermal cameras because I need to be able to look at technical shit.
Okay.
And I need her to explain what's going on before I strangle somebody. I'm in a helicopter with Hayes and Anita, so.
Okay, that's fine then. Louise, where you at?
PD.
Alright, we're gonna have Aaron go with you.
Where are we gonna go first?
What'd you name it?
I'm just going to the fucking
Upper motor pool.
at this point because I
Down.
already looked up the map. certain locations marked off. I'm gonna guess that
My
there's
car
some interest.
and Louise's car, we
Yeah.
are going to go to the western side of those locations, and then Hayes and Nita will go to the eastern ones with that.
One of them is here, the code.
So
What
to
the
be
fuck is
quick
happening? I
debrief,
gotta
we're
kill
dealing
her.
with a group of individuals, likely serial killers. They really don't give much of a name beyond TU. They each go by Red 1 through 4. Well, I've only met Red 2 and 4. Regardless, they, about 3 days ago, kidnapped 2 campers. Myself,
Hey,
Minerva, and Bobby found one of those campers yesterday.
You know Bobby's missing, right?
Horrifically mutilated and
You know where I'm
tortured
going with this?
before his death. He was dropped off at the cove in just south of the power station. Then we had a conversation with the individual. They have a chat bot that we chat with them through. They had a camera set up on scene that we didn't spot. It was dark in the cave. They got photos of all 3 of us. They were able to identify myself. I don't believe they've identified Minerva. They also identified Bobby. In the course of less than 24 hours, they were able to get enough information on Bobby, to which this morning I got a ping to Two Hoots Falls. There was a USB and a note for me to check my phone. Had a camera. Camera led to where Bobby lives. Went there. Clear signs of a struggle. Clear signs someone had been kidnapped. We eventually opened up the clues and all that jazz that we got from them. Confirmed that they do have Bobby Russell. They had a whole message
like
about how
somewhere
we need to play by their rules or Bobby gets hurt. You know, there's plenty of photos of Bobby and all that jazz. The individual did show to have a silenced weapon in their in the video. And then right before the storm, after I solved their puzzles and got all their passwords, they gave me another call to which they said one of their associates was going to ping me. I was pinged to the graveyard.
Nothing.
They said that they were going to reward me for solving their puzzles and playing their games. However, I needed to, quote, go alone. So I got a large group of people, circled the area, and then we ensured that I had sight lines. Rolled in, and it was just a trick note. So we're dealing with a fucking psychopath here who plays with life and death. However,
They
they
all are.
assumed aren't as
Well, that's
dangerous.
they all are.
going to be easily willing to kill.
Okay, so what's the significance of the marked locations? Because so far I've gone to 3 of them and they have nothing.
Yeah, we are, so on this laptop, which I can show you after we've gone to these locations, there's a bunch of that we could flip through, but one of them was a puzzle. Spent about 20-30 minutes trying to solve this puzzle, and it gave me this map. Now, 2 of these locations have already been things that they've used. So one was under the bridge, one was a campsite. The rest, unsure. So at this point, I just want to get photos of each of these locations just in case they do become
photos,
significant. If I have a camera there that I
That's
need
okay.
to then,
Photos, I'm just gonna
you know, identify what that
Okay.
exact location is, having the photographs will be exceptionally useful. There may be signs that she's there. We don't know. Another thing is we do have another woman who is missing. We have no idea who her
Hey,
name
Norman.
is. We believe her last name is
I have a
Ainsley.
missing person. I'm gonna
She's
get
a
some
Caucasian
data for it.
woman with Hayes's
able
and
to,
Minerva's style haircut,
review
but
that?
it's
I
dyed
haven't,
yellow.
talked to Commander anything about it. I'm just making sure someone will
We
be
believe
around.
she's the
She's
daughter of
short
the
hair.
first victim.
Short hair. That's all it is.
We have a note from that woman. She said it was cold and dark and rocky. Just making me think the mines. I do want to clear the mine shafts after we've gotten photographs of these locations. But yeah, keep that in mind.
Okay, since they're taking photographs of everybody and gaining information that way, I would
Hey.
suggest that we need
Yep.
to actually change our appearance in some way.
Yeah, I was to that point. You had to start the locations. I hadn't had a chance to say that yet, but mask up, change your hair. Myself and Minerva have already been identified. We're fine, but Louise has got a mask on. Aaron, I recommend anyone else who's getting involved, get a mask on. Conceal your identity the best of your ability. If you're in a vehicle, change the numbers on top of your vehicle.
I'm
Let's
ready.
use the shared vehicles.
I got a mask.
I can't wear that.
We've been doing that for this entire morning, just to ensure the safety of others.
But this is the best I have.
They do like to use cameras. They like to use listening devices. So if you are on one of the locations, do not use any
Can I
names.
just take the bag?
Do not identify yourself in any way.
Yeah? Okay.
No.
Try to be as vague as possible. I have extra lead-lined boxes if you do come across any sort of these devices.
It just needs to learn how to do a TLDR.
Stand by, she's on the phone. But one of the victims was found with some sort of like listening device inside of the eye socket, which had to be put inside of a
I'm ready.
line box, so it wasn't listening to us. Just like, looks like a microphone,
What?
has a transmitter attached to
No
it.
one
and
will
all
know
that.
who I am.
Yeah, they totally won't know who you are.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I'll just spot that. I just got a phone
Wanna
call.
get a mic?
So
Why didn't
yeah,
you
just get
mask?
photographs of locations. Make sure you're
Because
masked
they're
up.
taking
Look for cameras.
photographs
Look
of
for listening
people
devices.
and
get
targeting
lead
them
box.
based off of that. Good, come at me, bitch. Alright, okay. I mean, fine, I'll put on a goddamn mask.
Apologies if I seem not as coherent right now. I've been up since 3 a.m. trying to solve this stuff. So.
No one knows who Anita is.
Arr.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm not frustrated, you guys. I'm just like, there's just a lot. I gotta do something.
I have a bag. It's fine.
I have a motorcycle helmet. I'm a proper criminal. Safety is paramount.
Best disguise, guys. No. Love you. You can take pictures.
Is this where it is?
I don't know.
Once again, apologies for my forgetting things. If you do have any questions or something seems incoherent, just let me know.
It is around here.
Hey, how do I change my
What time did
GPS
Bobby go
on my
missing?
phone to look like?
Let me check.
You know what I mean? Oh,
GPS on your phone?
nothing.
So it would have been like 1600 UTC, maybe a little bit before then.
Did I change my map to look like terrain?
So like
think
around
it's
2
more
hours
up the
before
mountain.
meeting time.
Yeah, A-firm, that's going to be the best description.
You taking a photo?
Yeah, I would say it's like 11, 12 EST.
Trying to understand if this is here.
I mean, it's
However, we don't know,
kinda.
Before then, because we don't really necessarily have a last known contact yet. Attempting to figure that out still.
Oh, I need to remove my mud. Oop, nope.
It's been
I
very
don't see
hectic.
any other place where that it could
This
be.
individual has been dropping clues and puzzles and stuff every single day,
You see how it goes on the shadow?
trying to just get through each one.
Yeah, but the problem is our map doesn't have that.
Yeah, which makes me like think if it's like the shadow of the mountain, right? But
Well, I kind of feel like it's the quarry, honestly.
No, it's not the quarry. It's not even touching the quarry. Or as in
No,
like a
it's
looking...
it's bringing out the points of, hey, the quarry, but then also it's all this like fucking triangling thing. I don't think it's a specific location. I think it's just the general area.
Okay, I'm gonna just take a picture then of the general area. I'm gonna get on top of the helicopter and take a great picture.
Like, she's not explaining what exactly she wants us to take a picture of. This is the middle.
Listen, my camera has a great resolution now, okay?
Okay.
There, I took pictures of these plants in the mountain.
Because there's no cell phone towers here. There's no descriptors.
Yep, let's go.
Uniform 359 back on frequency.
I took a picture. If you walk,
Wait,
forward a little bit
go
from where we
southwest.
were,
Southwest, there's
like,
someone
there's
there.
a rock fall.
Perfect, thank you.
I think they're gold penning, but go southwest anyway. Get
Yeah, it's just giving me French Bacon vibes, where like we had to know all these locations,
Here.
so when they gave
See
us
behind us?
photographs,
Below us.
we knew where to go instantly.
Someone like smoking a
Me
joint.
and Erin and Mobile, where do you need us?
If you want to go to that location, just east of Banham Canyon,
On radio? What the fuck?
we'll go to the one in Great Ocean. I think the group of 3 has already got the ones on the East Coast.
Hello.
Oh, just kind of looking
that
around
correct?
for someone that could probably be held against their will. There's no one in your trunk, right?
Oh no, you can check my trunk.
Right.
I'll unlock it for you.
Have you seen anything suspicious? Like anyone going
No.
around here or
I
something?
actually just rolled up here about 2-3 minutes ago. About to start gold painted.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, okay.
If you find anything, anything weird or whatever, could you just like 911 so on?
Wait,
People's
so is
lives could
someone
be
in,
dangerous.
Wait, is someone in this area?
We don't know. We
Okay, I'm probably gonna
legitimately
move.
don't know. Yeah,
Alright.
sure. I mean, sure.
All right. Well then, thank you for the information.
Yeah,
I'm definitely gonna get the
no
fuck out of
problem.
here.
Okay, all right. Have a
Probably
good
a good
one.
idea.
Stay
Hey,
safe.
you guys as well. Thank you for the info.
No problem. Have a bag.
Some poor person.
Yep, I'm gonna. All right.
Oh shit about this with Max.
All right, you wanna go to the island?
Fucking sus as fuck for comp.
Okay. One is right in the middle.
Look for motion sensors and cameras.
Oh, motion sensors isn't something I considered yet. Forgot those were a thing. Definitely have had cameras. We've had cameras on 2 scenes now. And then listening devices.
Listening device? What the?
Yeah, they could hear what we were saying. There was one in the eye socket of the guy yesterday. Because his eyes were scooped out.
So you said the Banham Canyon scene?
The one to the east. Just north of, like, the golf course.
Could someone send me a succinct statement about what has transpired regarding Bobby so far? Just like a short paragraph so I can include it in this.
A firm. Yeah, I'll have Minerva drive and then I'll write it up in the report.
Bobby's fucking dead. He's not dead, Poe. We're gonna get him.
Got photos?
Yeah, got the photo.
I'm not seeing anything in the general area. Softest landing in the west. Myself and Odessa are going to Alpha to document a few things.
Yeah, if you guys want to see the videos that like mention her and stuff like that and the photographs, it's all in a that we've got on a secure link at Alpha. We're being extra cautious because it's pretty clear that these individuals are good at what they're doing in terms of technology.
So this Phantom Canyon one, it's the one on Tonga.
Oh my god, my picture, I just took an amazing picture. Beautiful.
We have no idea. So wherever that X is, just get a bunch of photographs of it.
Did you just say a bunch of photographs?
Yeah, but we don't need a bunch of photographs.
I've taken one picture per zone. Like it's.
And we don't need a bunch.
This is not gonna disappear.
You guys aren't using the same location and internet access point, right? You're doing VPN and everything.
Yeah, it's a VPN through a secured line. It doesn't touch any of the network or any of the computers on the network. It's a direct line in and out, in addition to a VPN. Also on a virtual desktop.
I'm wet. I'm wet.
If you have any other suggestions, we have to take them.
Yeah.
Well, even with a virtual desktop, I would suggest just using a desktop or some type of computer, laptop, tablet that is blank, because if they know what they're doing, they could try and
Such a
get
doofus.
the actual files that are on the computer.
So the issue is it only works with the laptop that they've given us, except for one of the USBs, which we've got on a blank computer. Or, well, on the desktop here, on a virtual desktop. The issue is the laptop that we have only works with some of these USBs.
Hey, what's the ETA on that statement? Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just have this opinion ready to go other than that.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Third location is clear from any motion sensors and cameras. Go back to Sandy. Oh, everyone's gonna RTB if you guys don't have any other locations.
There is three
If you want to see these
locations.
videos, you're welcome to come to
Wait,
Alpha.
what about the other locations? Has anyone cleared the Tongva locations, the 4?
A-firm, they're getting the last one right now.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought we were gonna clear it all with everyone.
We can clear it all with
I mean, if people already cleared it, it's cleared.
guess I won't stay in the helicopter.
Are you sad you're not gonna stay in the helicopter? Don't cry.
I'm not crying. I'm more laughing at the fact that
Patty
Lovesick
head
is
pop.
tired of looking for people.
Hello.
Hey, I'm the mechanic. Does that chopper need any work done?
No, it does not.
No, we're good.
Alright.
No worries.
You know,
You need me to look under the hood of this bad boy?
no.
I had a couple HP for you.
Full HP. You can't add horsepower. You can
Yeah,
only
you
add
can.
torque.
I got add an intake. Go ahead, pop the hood.
You're not adding an intake to
What?
this car.
No.
I don't know who you are.
No touchy. No touchy the car.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Good. Yeah,
Karen,
that's
have you
true.
seen anything?
Oh.
No. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't think there's going to be a lot for them to attach anything to over here.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Gemma.
Hi. What are you guys doing in the car?
We're sitting in a car.
Yeah, we're just sitting
Well,
here.
why isn't it a police car?
Gotta go to Mission Road to get my Taurus.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I just want to say hi and I love you guys.
I love you too.
And I pre-quit. Okay, I love you guys.
Huh?
You
What
pre-quit.
did she?
Yeah, I pre-quit in case I get fired, so I just pre-quit. I'm
have,
pre-quitting.
You have a department, Gemma.
I'm pre-quitting.
If anything, I pre-quit.
Roy is,
Okay,
Roy
no
is
one is
riding with me
pre-quitting.
on Sunday, so I'm pre-quitting. I'm doing a pre.
Well, that's on you. You know what? Go tell your department that.
I already did.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
269.
Okay, I love you guys.
Hell yeah.
Love you too.
I love you.
Love you. Bye.
I love
Bye.
you.
Bye. Trying to get some pictures on a report, but bye.
Okay.
Is the report the Red Menace one, the latest one? To put the pictures on?
Yeah, if
You
you
did
could just
pre-quit.
email them to me, that way I can just format all of them, because I want to put those towards the end. Yeah, I appreciate it. Also, Patty, the statement that you need is in there for now. It's very basic, but I think it's what you needed.
I'm gonna see how good my camera looks in one of the pictures.
Of course I do. Sometimes Lovesick is very confusing.
Why? What happened?
I asked them to take if I could take Air 1 or if someone else could take Air 1 to look for Bobby or if he's like free. And he said no. And then yes. So then
Right, we searched
it
majority
sounded
of the
that he
place
was
around
free and he didn't want anyone else taking Air 1. So I'm just like, what? Okay.
Are you in trouble
Can you
now?
guys get some photographs of that, just so I know for the future?
No,
Looks like
because he
get
called me back
videos or
saying,
whatever.
"Oh yeah,
Well, we don't have
no,
coordinates, so we
I don't
know
want to
the
look
exact
for
spot.
people anymore because I've been doing it the last 5 days."
Alrighty, no worries. Appreciate. I think beyond that, that's our leads. Myself and whatever gonna go through this laptop, comb through the video, and see what we can find.
Turn undo. I'm gonna scream. Fine.
Just have the
no
mine's been
screaming.
cleared.
Negative. If you'd like to clear, go ahead.
Oh.
Every time you
Hello.
talk,
I'll do
there's
the
radio
one on the
chatter
phone.
that I
Hello.
can hear.
Where did he go?
Double around.
Okay, let's go to Alpha, or get a Taurus and then go to Alpha.
Okay.
Wicked.
Nice. I think they're still in a meeting.
That was a Taurus. I
Is
wanna
the meeting
fucking
still
flip over
happening?
those. I think it's done now.
Is that report done?
Oh, A-firm, yeah. It's on there. It's super basic, but hopefully it's what you need.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I don't even think I actually even need one, but we should have one.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm guessing you're subpoenaing Bobby's phone.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Too bad we can't just put Bobby is best friend, so I instantaneously have clearance to just get her records.
I mean, I
but
was
she
honestly
can't say anything.
before I popped, I was gonna just call Adams and be like, "Look, I'm a cop. We have reason to believe that she's kidnapped. Can I just put, hey, this? Do I even need a statement?"
Rookie,
But, you know,
thank you
it's
so much
already
for
done,
the 13 months. Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just safe than sorry. And
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. 13 months. Oh my god.
I'll stay and help as long as I can, but I do have to like
Appreciate you
dip
too.
in like an hour or so, an hour and a half.
I don't think they're searching anymore. I think they're just going over the clues. Which, I'm kind of burnt out on paperwork right now. I don't really want to do more for a case that's not even mine.
Yeah, I know, right?
Love
Lovesick smells a lot.
Yeah, and Lovesick's a big old poopy thing. I
Yeah,
can't even park this.
Lovesick is the worst. Yeah, you can park the car, man. Good morning to you too.
That's lovesick for good morning, by the way.
No, that's lovesick for good morning. Oh
That's
shit.
lovesick for good. What's up? Hello.
Hi.
You just arriving to work? What the hell time is this?
What do you mean? I went to pizza. To the
Oh, it's
pizza
a Pizza
meeting
Friday.
in so yes.
Pizza Friday.
But
Friday,
we were
fun
looking.
day, woo!
We
Pizza
were looking
Friday.
for Bobby. We were looking for Bobby.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, I heard.
Yup. Yup.
Is it like is it like one of like a Jenny and it's a different one? Okay. Fuck.
More people
Yeah.
getting kidnapped.
Every day. It's
The
literally
serial
every day. at this
killer,
point.
apparently.
It's great.
Yep.
I love this.
We were very
But, you know,
low
Odessa
on.
gets her serial killer that she's been dying
You
for.
wanted, true. I mean,
she's been so hungry to get a serial killer case. Yep. Now Bobby's kidnapped.
Yep. Yes. Just gonna
What's the
keep
plan? Are you
doing
just gonna
that.
keep looking and looking and looking, or waiting for a lead, or?
I do what I'm told to do because I have nothing to pull rank on people.
I mean, I think they're just gonna go over clues or something, which is, you know, understandable. But we don't have like anything to go through, so I mean, gotta. cut your losses sometimes and wait for a clue or review whatever you have, right? And it's their case, so we're just there to take pictures and look pretty in Air 1.
Which I got to Flare Air 1, so, you know, it's a good day for me.
Yeah.
Even if it's just, like, kind of coasting around the mountaintops and everything.
No.
Hi, Patty.
Well, I wouldn't trust Anita to do it, so I
We're
have to
out
go to
front
you guys.
with Lovesick, making fun of him.
My head popped, okay? So I couldn't call you when they called you for Air 1, alright? What do you mean you can't trust me? We've been in Air 1 together several times. Several times.
Several times.
Several times. The heck?
Yeah. How are you feeling after yesterday?
Sucks, but I'm okay.
Okay.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I'm still reading over something.
It is what it is.
Hey, I'm asking my friend.
And your friend appreciates
mortal enemy.
it. And you're my nemesis.
Check my
Fuck
work.
you, Patty. I'm gonna make sure the subpoena's crap so it doesn't get signed.
Oh, it's gonna get signed.
Hello, I'm here to turn myself in.
Oh, it's the meth guy.
Yeah, I don't
The
see
meth
how it's
guy?
not gonna get signed.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Right.
You know what this is about?
Yeah, we caught him cooking meth on Chiliad.
I did not cook meth.
What? That's why you have a lab coat?
This is a trench coat.
Looks like a lab coat.
It's a trench coat. A lab coat is more like thin and actually don't even know how lab coats look like. But this is a trench
There's
coat.
several types of lab coats, you know.
But yeah, I'm here to turn myself in.
Okay.
I don't know
who's
what
gonna
to do
who's
from
the-
here.
wait.
I'll take you in. It's
Yeah?
cool. I've got some idea what's going on, yeah.
Okay. No,
Some
there you go.
idea. Game on.
On top, middle top. What?
Lovely.
He has a machete and a katana.
Yep.
Is he dual wielding?
Maybe.
I think he's dual wielding.
I think it's weird for cops to have katanas. I'm not gonna lie.
Even machetes, and I have one. So I mean, you could say.
Yeah.
Fine. 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 Fine.
Are you guys responding to calls, or are you just like?
Are we
doing
gonna go
stuff?
patrol, right?
Oh, fuck that noise! I can't do that right now.
I mean, we can check in at Alpha, see if they need anything, and if they don't, then we'll just go patrol. But if they say paperwork, I'm walking out because I'm overflowing with paperwork right now. I don't. What?
Looks like
No,
we
it's
got
not
the. Oh, it's looking
not a
good.
Oh.
Ooh,
I'm
fireworks.
happy that Kane got hired.
Yeah.
Hopefully you soon. I did tell Gemma that she was dead to me and that she had betrayed me and broke my heart, so.
Yeah, same.
Alright, we're going to Alpha.
Yeah. Oh wait. Are we going to Alpha? Let's go.
Do you hear my
Let's go. Are you?
I'm just staying with you guys until I have to like do something, and then if you're gonna like do regular patrol, I'm gonna
I
get
got
to-
keys. Got keys. Got keys. Got keys. Everybody got
Putting your
keys.
name down, Patty, for people I've wrote.
What?
Congratulations, you're in the car.
I am in the car.
You're in the car. That means we
I did
rode
that.
together with each other for a couple of
I did that.
It was a gang war at GG.
Good. Maybe they'll hit the gas tank and just blow up, and then we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Hopefully. I don't feel like that's gonna happen though. If you see a red GTR like coming this way, let me know so I can just start driving.
I'm just gonna start blasting.
Motorcycle.
A red GTR because there's a 71 call from it at the gang war that's happened by GG.
Oh, yeah.
I think they just took somebody out by fucking Legion Square Bank. There's a 47 down there.
Yep, there is, and there's a white car getting out.
I still see the hunting party roaming around. It's not safe, though.
There's a lot of people at SDSO.
I think they were still doing like talking and whatever, because Kane just got in, then they were 100% still meeting.
Oh.
So I proposed to Stubble on making a day where we can wear like polos and so on patrol. Something different to do. Today is casual Friday though. Forgot about.
Yeah, it's Jeans Friday.
Yeah, I forgot about you. I gotta go to Mission Row after, or a clothing store. I don't have jeans to just fit under my jacket. What? I like a specific type of jeans when I have a jacket.
Okay.
I don't have any in my bag. I might just make a new outfit, you know, for the whole like casual Friday.
You gotta be styling 24/7.
Oh, it looks like everybody's up in SDSO. Like Louise is up there. Aaron.
I don't know why people are all up in the CSO.
It's just Odessa and Minerva who are in Alpha.
Fred is there too.
Well, Fred's up there.
Yeah.
They're shooting each other in the motor pool of Crusade. Oh.
People are shooting each other in the motor pool of Crusade. Oh my god.
No. They're shooting from the hospital
I think
property
Fred's on duty.
anymore. Jenny and I are watching the most insane, tactful. There's some god level
station is
slumping
looking
going on right now.
War zone right now.
Crusade. From this red GTR. The guy in the camo vest, black pants, blank long sleeves, he's running around with Ralphie.
What are we gonna do at Alpha?
Yeah, they're running north.
See if they're good. If they're all good, then we're gonna go on patrol. Which not responding to the 71 shooting. Cause
yeah,
there's no one really patrolling right now.
You guys want to do me a favor?
I have Copper, Angel. People are. But yeah, what's up, Adam?
You want to take me to SDSO real quick?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I think Adams is there, and I just wanted to I had called him about the subpoena, so I just want to get that taken care of.
I'll come get.
Understandable.
Guard, Leo jumped out of your ammo.
We're back.
Incapacitated.
It's fine.
Okay, well he jumped out on his own. I did not push him.
Wait for him. Okay, I'll come get a statement pit. I'm gonna help the units down the south side, make sure the house was clear.
And they have pizza.
Okay.
Okay, if you need us for anything else, just let us know. I saw that truck. I just didn't want to move out of its way because this is my road. Thanks. I just think it's a bitch way to just relay a message. If you're gonna say something, just fucking say it.
That's true.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
Ciphers. If you're gonna fucking say something, just fucking say it. Don't be all like, ooh, now you gotta figure out how to solve this, and then, you know, it's just one sentence, and it's, you wasted your time, ha 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 ha. Like, no, fuck you, I'm not gonna do this anymore.
Yeah, or a cipher into a cipher into a cipher.
Bitch, I get paid minimum fucking wage. You think I'm gonna have to actually wait and solve all of these? If you wanna gloat, fucking gloat, alright? Don't gloat in secret. That's not gloating at that point. That's just patting yourself on the back. Why
Did
do
you
I
miss the
keep
turn?
missing my fucking turns today? What the fuck?
I know.
Thank you for bringing me up here.
No problem.
Good luck with your normal patrol. I'll let you know
Hey.
what I find with this whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, once they get back to me, at least.
I need to call Jen. Do you want to go look at the video?
Do you want to go
photo?
look at the video? I'm
I'm
whatever
asking
about
you.
it. I'm whatever
I'm
about
also
it. I don't.
whatever.
I mean, it's not like our case, right? And unless they're asking for help, you know.
I'm gonna swap the channel too.
Hello.
There one, yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 baller
What's
cars
up?
on scene, Tyrell Fresh and Peter Johnson.
Yes.
I think I got one credit call. He's not responding.
Carmine Costello was there. LSPD wise, I don't know.
These guys contained in the VU parking lot. Let's set up a perimeter. Let's call EMS.
And then Han Velsing was also there for
Adams.
UPD.
Hey, did it stick on the car? Or do you
Oh yeah, I did.
He
I
was
did.
staying with
Perfect.
me.
Okay.
The whole
Okay.
And usually I need you
time
here to
was
verify, but
pretty
yeah, you got
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I
How's the,
appreciate it.
Causing a ruckus.
Yeah. How's the search going?
Carmine
We
was
didn't got
causing
into
a
much.
ruckus and then
Odessa
got
and
fucking
Nirvana are
kidnapped.
like reviewing clues to see if they go into something.
Yeah.
But we went to
Okay.
all the places that we thought, and there's nothing. So yeah,
Nothing
we hit
yet,
rock.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Patty called me and told me there was a subpoena on the way. Just waiting on that.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
we should be.
I think she
yep,
went to the
so.
SCSO to talk to you. She thought she would be there.
Yeah, the meeting ended early, but she called me and told me I'd be. You know, she asked me if I'd be around. I said, yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
about
all
that.
right.
There was,
All right.
I know
I will keep you posted.
Bundy
Okay.
was
Okay,
there,
all right, bye.
was there,
Freeway,
she was the
Olympic
one
Freeway.
that walked up to it
Suspect
and
all
then
black,
running
running
up
down
on
the
foot.
Elgin off
was
ramp,
telling
running
him
down the
to
Elgin, 22 running
fucking
eastbound now back towards GG Gas. Two suspects in
They're
total.
still on,
Both
they're
opening
still on the
fire.
rooftop.
Both together.
Okay.
Yeah, moving around, getting on the
Yeah,
freeway.
I wasn't on duty for it, so I couldn't.
Clumsy.
Everyone, do you see them still?
Yeah, hold on. Just hot drop to shoot them. They've jumped down in the medium of Olympic Freeway down to lower. BCB
Rami
on
just
them,
gotta
down
make
to
it
lower
about
area.
Got him
himself.
down the lower
Yeah,
level here. I'm gonna open
normal
fire.
Rami things.
You see him lower?
Hey.
Yeah, they're running on the medium here.
No problem. I'll take care.
Underneath Olympic.
Hey, stop this car right now. Stop it. Get out.
One of them is hiding here.
Okay.
Come with me. I'm gonna push in.
Take the license plate.
We're coming from VU.
Okay, that's kind of weird that just changed while we were driving.
What do you mean? It was when we were in Sandy. They just changed it when we were bringing the buddies. Didn't you saw?
Notice what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yourself.
You were on the phone.
No, I was on the phone when we got out.
And they were, yeah, well, they grabbed the plate, they put it while we were on Sandy.
At the 95s together
cool.
in the more parking
Yeah.
lot.
Sweet.
We got
Yep.
to fuck around, find out barriers down.
Nope.
I'm very surprised that she do whatever I say, no questions asked.
I mean, I have to. You're my senior.
Oh my god. Did you do it because I'm a senior?
You're my senior.
Did you do it because I'm your senior?
I mean, I thought you were gonna kidnap me or something.
He went north of Strawberry, just around the
This
corner.
is better.
That one's the north, hold on. I'm on a rooftop, I'm ready to shoot him as he comes in. I got him, he's on the northern side, hugging the close wall, hugging the wall close. He's slumped on a wall here. To your left, to your left. Who's that?
Minerva just said that the Blake murder case is under Bundy and Knight in the MDW.
Man, they just love taking things, don't they? They really just love yoinking shit.
You guys require visuals?
Okay, front. We got 295s, multiple gang shootouts near the morgue in Strawberry.
Okay, there's still a 95 at the morgue that I wasn't able to grab. He's on the ground.
Is he wearing a jersey?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I got him. Is he cuffed?
No, he's not.
Two motor in Strawberry.
I got the comments going northbound Strawberry. The hospital.
Back westbound Adams Apple in the comedy.
I'm gonna stick around here.
I was at the hospital.
Taylor, what's that beef? Is it local?
Yeah, it's just a local.
Are they still hunting?
We've got a
They
whole
might
lot
have
still on you, goddamn.
specifically.
Comments southbound all apartments.
Got a dildo in my pocket?
Yeah, you got a... it looks like it.
KMG, come around, copper.
Fucked up.
I didn't put it there.
There's one vehicle still outstanding that was originally shooting. It's Armored Buffalo, so be on the lookout for that.
Orange Buffalo is pulling into GG.
Bring all your 95s together. Pretty good.
The black AMG manned them. It looks like they burned one of their friends alive because they hate him.
Who was busting at me from that
he
roof
was
over there? Or not the roof, but I don't even know who was shooting him.
What's your head? Just now?
Yeah.
We only have 295s. We
I
have
don't actually know.
four
Hello,
vehicles on
hi.
scene of the shooting.
I think it
Mustang
was
pulled
Lovesick?
into GG
Could be
gas.
wrong about it though.
Hello.
There's
Okay,
ain't
where
gonna
are
lie.
we taking you
Cool,
for
like
sure?
one in the hospital.
We go to the morgue parking lot.
Units are staying with these 95s. DSR these guys. I'm gonna go grab casings from the QA.
Hey, friend. Someone at GG gas is walking around.
There's a purple colored sports car with black light headlights and purple underglow, slow rolling Crusade.
Okay, just put down your barricades. We're barricading in the morgue at the moment.
Thank you guys.
No problem, gotcha.
Oh.
Fury, no!
I slipped.
Okay.
There's a red.
What's your head, my man?
I even got keys for your car.
Yeah?
There's a red GTR. I don't know if there's bodies
to
next
the mark
to it.
side.
It's
There we go.
It's on Davis.
Is he here next to your friends?
He's positive.
Yeah, Logan called out the R34 that was left on Innocence and Crusade Road.
Yeah, there might be a body next to it. Not entirely sure.
Or to check it out.
That driver is a gentleman who's still up that's riding around in like a blue sedan with Ralphie. Future.
Sorry, GPR's empty. We got 495s, all
Hey,
balls.
Jenny.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we got a lot of cars on scene too, the inbound.
595s.
Yeah, so I grab a card from one of them.
391, we'll go get one.
Hey Logan, I'm gonna go
355
get my
is on
car
scene.
running.
Is there any
That's
car that
fine.
you guys want me to get?
There's a R30.
All of these.
Yeah, all of them. Any car that's just left abandoned. There's one at the morgue, two at GG gas, and one on Innocence.
Okay, hey, friend.
The white AMG is gonna need repairs.
I'm gonna 311 for more 77s because we need more help controlling the scene.
The alley that you're looking at, Hayes, the owner is the individual at the gas pumps to the north of you.
Copy. Are we gathering evidence as well, or are we just getting cars?
Yeah, grab evidence, grab cars. We're impounding all that shit.
Angel, the 65 Mustang, is it to go?
That one? I don't believe
Yeah.
so, no.
Okay, okay, okay.
I just got here soon.
Alright.
Recently.
Is this 65 Mustang that is parked at GG included?
No, they pulled up late.
Oh, hey James.
Hello, Anita.
There's one vehicle that's outstanding. Larry Knox's armored Buffalo was in the shooting.
There's a Buffalo on GG, guys. Green color. Wait, standby? Yeah, it's a Buffalo.
Color Buffalo, we have shots fired calls from it, and I saw it shooting.
Comes back to Larry Knox. It's here on GG, guys. Do you want this car?
Yep, take it. Yep, we got shot fire calls from it. We also have Larry Knox on scene. Like,
Do we want to collect the vehicles and then? I think it's only like the 4 or 5 of us. And like move them down to the impound.
Let's use on the way to drive a car, number. If
I
I
think
can't be
we're shooting
moved,
with
it's demolished.
I was gonna say, I've never saw this Buffalo.
We have another vehicle here, a ruiner with a downed individual inside.
Where's here?
Sorry, GG gas, apologies. North side, under the freeway. Bowler.
That's a revolter. That's a revolter, not a ruiner. What? What? Less than a mil? What? No way. No way in hell. Oh my god. Yeah, Lovesick, do you have one more repair kit?
No, I only have this one.
Oh my god.
I might be able to squeeze this a repair plus.
I've
something
put
for you,
half
but
on
I
that
don't know.
one.
Was there shooting on top of the
This is
morgue zone? And I got a
fucked,
bunch
so
of
probably
cases of
not.
blood up here.
Okay, let me see a face.
Grab that.
Alright, I'll start.
shooting
Hey,
started
do you have a
north of
repair
Olympic
kit?
on Vespucci
Repair
Boulevard
kit,
in
repair kit,
Elgin,
repair kit?
And guns all the way down to the
I don't
hospital.
have. Search me. I might have one. I don't think I do.
I'm covering the hospital right now for evidence.
You did not.
Also, Innocence Boulevard, where a red GTR is.
I'll fix the red GTR. It's completely demolished.
Yeah, check if there's evidence around there.
No, there's definitely evidence. I got evidence around the GTR, but GTR in itself is broken.
Yeah, that GTR was used. Bring it in here. We're pounding all
Marty-
these types. No matter who they are.
Marty Banks has just
I
entered
can't. I
the.
need another repair kit or a tow truck for it.
I'll come help you.
Marty Banks just entered the gray color stratum under the freeway. Is he involved?
Negative.
Hey, friend.
Did not see a shot of him in the shooting.
Remember, if anyone crosses those barricades, you shoot.
There's a tiny bit left in this one.
Oh,
See if
okay.
that's enough.
Start getting
Probably
into
not.
it. Anita,
10-9?
who was the person you identified getting into
Marty
the
Banks, he's on the green color stratum under
negative.
freeway.
22 is not Bonnie Bang, it's Ralphie Ralphs.
So, yeah, Ralphie
Ralphie was
My bad.
involved.
Yeah, he was seen.
They all
Anita,
look.
you said you got the buffalo?
Hey, Revolta's pulling in with you.
This
Revolta's
is
pulling
Lovesick,
in.
this is Lovesick.
Yeah.
I have a suspect in the back.
Hey, Vern, I have the Buffalo. I need a repair kit though. I've used 2 and it's still fucked. I only had like quarters on the repair kits I had. Individual on the lawnmower, passing on strawberry.
Angel, where do you want us to relocate these cars to?
Take them in the morgue.
Hey, cover this car, the gray
gonna-
color. I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
go
put
run
them
to
all
get
there.
a repair kit from the car.
How do we have 37 units on duty, but only like 5 of us yet?
Report is up for this incident.
Yeah, I think I see those usually in Pizza Friday.
You
Okay,
said
I'm gonna reach down and check your radio again.
you said there was a vehicle underneath the Olympic that also need to be picked up because there's a person inside.
Red and color
35,
GTR
that's
pulling
coming
up.
in. I'm coming in
That's
with my
us.
GTR.
Yeah, we need more 77.
Are there any other cars?
Hey, firm. I just had to run to grab a repair kit.
I already searched the GSR 3 individuals. I can start documenting cars if needed, like just to help.
Is anyone processing this one? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jenny's,
yeah, I just thought.
I'm gonna have to get a PD card because I'm full.
How many repair kits is this car gonna take? Oh my god, with this fucking car.
452 tonight. 310 is pulling up in a blue sedan. So you guys still need additional?
Yeah, we have a lot of 95s and a lot of cars to process.
Can we get our medical rolling in then? EMS, are you on the radio?
Hi, firm.
Alright, we've triaged over at the morgue in the parking lot. We have like 5 or 6 people that need medical treatment.
Alright, let's start moving these cars in town. I just want to grab one person. Let's go in one by one while we're waiting for EMS. Popper, you want to come with me? You want to stay? Right.
Oh, now it's
Cap
fucking
and I are
fully
gonna roll the
repaired, of
impound one by
course.
one. Good luck, wish, I guess.
Fucking
Good luck, guys.
Logan, who do you want me to take?
Stand by.
Yeah, I need to take this car, Hayes, to the impound with them. Okay, don't stay here alone.
Is that a Buffalo? Is that us?
It's us. It's us.
Give a report up for this yet.
I'll put one up. There is one, Logan put one up for mortgage.
Yeah,
Fury, no! Fury, no!
Okay.
Fury, why?
41, 10, 8.
God damn it, Fury.
Yeah, more big shootout. We're trying to process everything. We got a bunch of 95s, bunch of cars.
You're struggling?
The evidence, everything.
You've got this.
We need your press.
You've got this. Oh, there we go.
We needed him like fucking 30 minutes ago.
210, 41, 10, 8. Do we have any action?
You've got this, idiot.
I was just gonna wait here.
The impound lot with this.
Oh, impound. Oh, gotta go.
210, I'm going to be en route to the latest fight in progress.
Alright, 25576 impound with the green color Buffalo, or are we waiting for more vehicles to go all at once? Okay, guess we're not.
210, 41, 10, 8. I'm heading to the latest fight.
Come on, please.
10-9?
This car doesn't drive that well.
Okay, all the evidence at the morgue is documented.
About
38 westbound outside of the Hayes Auto Body.
We're not gonna have a
just
ride
hold
back,
on
are
with your
we?
95 there till you take care of them. We'll just be moving the vehicles impound.
2 free cars left.
979, I'm transporting the red GTR.
We have Larry Knox in custody.
10-9?
We have Larry Knox in custody.
Okay, firm.
Yes.
Firm.
Do we have future Hendricks in custody?
I believe so.
Don't think so.
Oh.
I believe we only have one GG and that's Larry, right? The rest are ballless.
Listen, these violent felony strikes are gonna tamper this shit down pretty quick, I think. Alright, did you document this one yet?
Oh yeah, Stadies eating good today.
Thank you. This
Yes.
is Peter Johnson's. I don't believe this is tampered
A
with.
bunch of cars for the meeting too.
Ah.
No, if it's tampered with, I know Peter was there, but we're gonna do not present.
Okay, I think it's already done.
I need a ride.
845 AMG
Yeah, we'll give you a ride
and
back.
the Revolter
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, we're on the way back to grab them.
Someone's gonna have to trunk it. Oh no, it's a Charger. It's 5 seats. Yeah.
Everyone get in!
Alright, let's go.
I miss driving a Charger. It smells so
Yeah.
good inside.
Shots fired.
We'll get hired as a trooper. and then you can
Fired
drive
on
him.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay,
right
hire
by
me
the
as a trooper.
bank, corner Strawberry
I don't have the
told you
30 to do
the
that.
unit can collect evidence there. That's where it started.
So you got the casings from
I'll
the
take that into
Olympic
consideration.
Freeway where the 2 guys shot, right?
What?
I'll take that into consideration.
Alright, okay.
Joining
We
the
don't want to
troopers.
leave no stone unturned because we're missing Ralphie in the future, possibly, like a lot of people.
What is it?
Are you telling me the Sonora Bike Squad isn't enough for you?
Gathering is
It's the smell of a charger. It's something else.
Angel?
No, it's okay. I
I can't hear
understand.
you. Chatterbox is going to shut the fuck up.
368, 76, 10, 10, G-Mush.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to be rude there, but I had to sound cool on the radio.
I understand.
It's nothing against you,
Tastes
you guys.
like
Thanks for the ride.
That's what it tastes like. Tastes like bitch.
Processing the guy standing up.
I am.
He has got medical, he doesn't need to go to hospital.
Someone grab the Revolte.
Everyone else in the
Yeah, take all their cars. Take them all.
Man, fuck you and your shitty charger, man. Or Buffalo, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Man, fuck the Buffalo. Take the Buffalo.
And the Taurus.
Yo, how about we make a deal? You put all of those on the Buffalo.
Okay, I'm gonna go cover Hayes because she's still collecting evidence by the gas station.
That's fine. Sorry about that, buddy.
I'm worth 100 mil. I ain't say I got 100 mil. Don't put that.
368, 3, 10, 10, G-Mush. There's someone just lying on the edge of this cliff.
That's right, on frequency.
Hayes! Hayes!
Hey guys.
Hello. Hey, Hayes! Oh. Oh, you're still collecting evidence. Okay, I'm here. I'm covering you. I got your back. I got your 6.
It's a lot. And then you have fucking Logan saying we can't leave any stone unturned. Well, fuck you, Logan. You're not doing anything other than standing around.
That's true. I just came from inbound. I'm doing things. I'm here.
You are doing things.
Actually, talking about doing things. Let me put these things
Andrew, I'm
here.
transporting my 95 to Elmore PD.
I'm going down this creepy alleyway.
Okay. Don't die, I think. Don't die.
The 95's loaded up.
Yeah.
All the units that have a 95 ready to go to the hospital.
If I'm
212's already here clearing the lobby and stuff.
Okay, units, let's roll out to the hospital if you got a 95.
Non proceed. Okay.
979's transporting the camo vehicle to impound.
368, 76, 10, 11, sounding shows.
I'm gonna move this clean up for the gang shootout to another frequency standby.
Basically done. We don't need to move anything.
Down in the creepy alleyway.
Okay.
I think I've gotten almost
Do
everything.
we have
around
Finn
here.
Wynn in custody?
10 on the name?
Finn Wynn.
Check in a moment, somewhere.
So with you, I have a 95 that I recognize a baller, potentially him. Unsure yet.
Finn has like blonde hair, like light brown.
Yeah, that matches who I've got, but I'm waiting for a fingerprint to confirm, so hold off on that confident.
Can do.
495-10-8.
Affirmed Finwin is in custody. Presence and aware.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, Shat, I
Okay,
scheduled another massage for Monday.
Elgin and Innocence. I think that's what Logan said. And then also
Elgin and
someone
Innocence,
totally got shot down on
Legion, right?
Vespucci and Strawberry.
368, 23, 10, 11. Sandy, Catclaw Ave. 56.
Not seeing anything. Logan, what's the location that you wanted evidence collected in?
Stand by. Beachy Boulevard and Strawberry. The bank.
Oh, that's where I wanted to. Okay, that's where I wanted to go anyway.
There's also shots at Crusade Road as well. I think we got them at GG Gas.
Yeah, I collected as much evidence as I can at GG.
Right before North of Olympic, there should be stuff there. They also started shooting northbound Elgin and Vespucci.
368, 10, 11. Catclaw Ave. 44, 10, 8.
Well, I don't know if this is it.
Oh no.
210, I'm en route to that latest
I don't think it
77 off
is,
of La
because there's
Puerta.
just a bunch of DNA here, and that's it.
Alright, you bring the 95s out now.
She's gonna take like 2 hours to process all of the evidence, Paul. A massive scene and only her process the evidence. It was good. Ah. I shall block all incoming traffics.
Jaywalking.
I shall block all incoming traffic.
Perfect. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of evidence. The trunk's full. Fuck me.
Is it all the same? Like,
There's similar stuff if you want to like grab duplicates.
D5s are moved out of the hospital.
Yeah, we're 76 MLPD.
I grabbed some shit. Hey, oh, ow. You let. I grabbed a bunch of duplicates already. I have them on me. I don't want to be that person, but I think one of the projectiles matches to that big scene that we processed yesterday, on
That person. Well.
by the beach, you know. But I don't want to be that person. When I saw the
495
projectile and the little evidence back, you know, like it seemed very similar to one that I processed yesterday.
It might check out.
Stab me.
Woo.
495, attempt to catch up on a stratum on 120 southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Juno literally say someone's gonna stab me?
Hoping to slow
I
it
don't
down.
know.
Threatening to stab me
Vehicles
and
coming
no
to
one
a final
responded?
stop by Simone Memorial. It's going to be eastbound Innocence right by Davis. Vehicle's going to be
Everyone's like,
occupied
yeah,
at
let's,
least
let's check
3
it.
times.
I'm 100%. Hey, I'm 100% sure that the ones I grabbed are duplicates. So I'm just gonna put them on the trash to help you at
Okay.
least on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just put whatever duplicate is on the bottom of the trunk, and I'll just put them to the trash to help you.
Thank you. I'm gonna be here for a second.
Yeah, I know. Whatever you think I can help you with, let me know.
It's going to be future Hendrix and in the driver's seat.
Okay, I'm gonna suck up and change.
Be approaching
Yep.
now.
I'm gonna be very honest with you, Eagle. What I usually do when processing evidence is I open a notepad and I put everything into the notepad, right? And then I just select whatever is like casings, projectiles, and so on. And like having people, if people are doing that for me, it unorganizes me more than organizes me. Like, you know. So, not saying that Zach would be the same and so
Radio check?
on. But we offered the help, you know, if she wants,
Papa
she'll
576, SMH 147.
stay, you know. You need money.
Dispatch 979. I'll be 10-7. No evidence processing from the GRS.
They need to close this account. Am I out?
All right, we're going to be Ocean King. 495, show me clear traffic.
Five back in service.
495, same traffic.
Hey, sweet.
Batch uniform 66, 10-8.
The options for jeans are just bad, Sean.
Four 495, attempt to catch up on a fleeing blue in color. Fuck this guy, this fucking U-turn motherfucker. Southbound Alta Street. VCB, goddammit.
What car was it?
This is a blue in color R32, I want to say. Could be either like an R32 or like
Yes,
an
needs
Integra.
lots of more
type R.
jeans.
And Bray did not come southbound.
But then people
He
still
did
look
like
to go
5
with a
U-turns over and over.
And Bray.
belt. Normal black jeans, man. You look good here.
Batch uniform 66, 76, that is 31 Alpha, Milton Road.
I just wear these jeans. These are the black leather ones. know what? I don't think anyone is gonna say no.
Dispatch uniform 62623 to the 31 on South Milton Drive.
Pretty sure this is a hat Minerva wears. For sure this one is the right hat to wear, Chan.
Dispatch 164 1041.
Dispatch 66 to 31 Alpha on South Milton Drive is code 4.
Hi. Trying to find a hat.
What's up, guys? Trying to find a hat.
Yeah.
What kind of hat?
It's a hat.
Just a. Ooh, whoa.
What do you think about this?
It's pretty cool.
It's Jeans Friday. I'm wearing jeans. I was looking for a hat. Go with my black jeans.
Yeah, I feel that. Beanie looks
Dispatch
good.
942
Thank you.
38 on eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard with a white 4-door.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Charlie, you need a 77?
No, I'm good, I think.
Gosh. All right, let's go.
Think so.
The Vibrance. Am I making it more vibrant? Wait, let me see. I think I added more too. Yeah. Did I?
Jenny, where are you?
Laboratory.
Oh, Hayes is not here. Okay.
So here's the other thing, though.
I'm not sure about these jeans.
Dispatch 164
What's wrong with the
southbound Strawberry Ave underneath from the freeway.
She
on
also
Black
said
Oh
that
no,
she spoke
the
to
choices
Daphne
are not that good.
5 weeks ago. Okay. I mean, I want to talk to him about it to see if he remembers, but I mean, do you know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like someone or a group of individuals
Trying to reduce
is
the amount of
recruiting
photos
people
because I
to
took
do
a shit
dumb
ton.
shit for them and
Nice.
then make money off of it.
Yeah, what dispenser always do. It is what it is.
Like yes, hi sweets.
Whoa, how did this happen?
Luck of the
That's
draw.
crazy.
Luck of the
That's
draw.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is
I wonder how
crazy.
that
It is
happened.
crazy. No, you're good. So basically, what we're doing is we're searching the properties of the two people that are here. Johnson's 95, I think, is going to be pretty valuable as far as what information they're going to be able to give us because they seem like they have the most to lose for all this with all those properties and employments and business ownerships and whatnot. And they had an illegal gun and a meth table and meth on them.
Keep pushing.
So I'm going to try to find more about what the story is and who runs it. Because Puddles is going to be hard to get in there.
Alright. Well, let me do a test. Oh, yeah.
On him.
But this 200 just removed a lot of pre-ants or whatever. Vibrance. Which is good. I'll just put a little bit more higher. I also changed the brightness of my screen so it's okay. Okay. Use a slider. Oh, for that. For a reshade. You know what? I'm gonna make a coffee. Just load the queue and I'm gonna go make a coffee. I wanna leave you guys with this. This is the same band that sings Sorry Mom. They did this cover. But sorry Mom, I can be all the things you want from me. Alright. Be right back, chat. damn it. First I spilled coffee. Is this? Yes. No? What? Who just said no to? Oh, it's the coffee. I was just a little bit. Chad, I don't get men. I don't get men. My husband's like, can you check the pressure on this thing, right? And I said the number that I saw there, but apparently it was in another thing. Oh, it was a number. It was a number. It was a number. You asked me for like, I didn't know. This is so unfair. Why is this so unfair? I'm supposed to know that. Fuck. I don't get man. Oh hey, what's up?
I'm done organizing everything. So there's that. I'm just gonna grab the vehicle fragments. And then I should be good to start inputting it into evidence.
Love you. What? Can you repeat that? Sorry.
I just have to put all the casings in and then I'll be done.
Okay.
And DNA and projectiles.
Oh. I don't think I don't know if she's gonna go on duty or not.
Alright, let's go.
Someone like you would know you.
Any luck finding her?
No. We went to like the they gave like a map with like a couple of locations. We went to all these locations, like look for things and so on. There was nothing there. It's Odessa's and Minerva's like case and so on. But yeah, there's like an idea of like who the suspect like looks with a mask, but it's like, you know, black mask, black jacket. Like you can't go from there much. Oh yeah.
If there's anything you guys need, just let me know. Okay?
Yeah, appreciate it. You're going to the 1 a.m. thing, right?
Yeah, I'm stocked up on. I've got painkillers, 2 sets of antibiotics, paracetamol, and ibuprofen.
Oh my god. Well, you take it easy though.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll fine for you know.
Okay.
I'll be fine for 1 a.m.
Okay.
I think it's my my next set of like medication is literally in like 50 minutes, and then it sometimes puts me on my
Hi, Gemma.
Hi, Anita.
What's up?
I'm bored.
Okay. Go
I'm
work.
bored.
What about that, huh?
I did, and it was really boring.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Brittany. Oh my god, what a queen. What a fucking queen.
What's freaking poppin'?
Hey, what up? Pace is processing evidence, you know.
Hey, Brittany, bitch.
Cool, cool. What's up, Gemma?
Not much, just chilling. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
me too.
formally introduce myself to you because I don't think I've ever met Brittany.
Ooh.
What?
This is the first time I've met Brittany.
You haven't seen me as Brittany before?
Mm-mm.
Oh shit. Well, what up?
What up?
Brittany? 6'10", 225, J cups. No big deal or
Whoa.
nothing. Yeah.
I feel your J cups.
No.
Oh, okay.
Gemma!
Very
What?
inappropriate to ask.
Yes!
That's why, but at least I asked and I just go for it.
That is true. Moosebeard usually just grabs him and goes honka
See?
honka.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Don't people
I
just
know.
like slowly, like, you know, just wrap their arm on it? So it's like, oops, so it's an accident when it wasn't an
Oh,
accident.
they brush
you know?
by?
Yeah,
You know
they
what I
brush
hate?
by. That's
Then
so
you get the chance to
typical.
punch them.
You know what my least
Ah,
favorite thing
that's
is
right.
these days? When someone's like sneaks past me, you know, they not sneaks, but they're passing me or something like
Yeah.
that, you know, and to get around me, they put their hand on the small of my back.
Yeah.
Why you gotta freaking do that, you
I
freaking
do
perv?
that just to let them know that I'm there. They don't get scared.
What the hell?
I say, hey, I'm coming behind you, and then I just kind of scooch my way over. So at least the
you
first
gotta-
thing that's touching their body isn't my vagina. It's my hand.
Well, you shouldn't be putting your vagina on the small
Well,
of their
if
back
it's a
either.
crowded spot, then my vagina just poofs out.
What the
What?
hell? How big is your vagina?
Fucking huge.
Oh, shit. All right, cool.
I mean, you know, at least you're doing that, I guess.
Yeah, you're hanging labe like a motherfucker. That happens.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. It happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brittany, are you riding with anyone?
I am not.
Perfect. You want to ride together?
Yeah, you're
It's
driving.
technically the weekend. Okay.
All right, perfect. Hey, Anita and Hayes.
Yeah.
I do have to talk to you real quick, though. Did both of
Okay.
you go to Dr. Blake's funeral?
Yes.
Do you know which cops were on duty at the funeral?
I know of On Velsing and Bundy.
Velsing
And
Bundy.
Lovesick.
Okay. And Lovesick, yeah. Okay. Are there any other ones that you can think of, Hayes?
Minerva.
Carmine was also there. That was on duty.
Carmine. Yeah, I heard Carmine was.
Are they getting fired?
No. But apparently it was Rami at the funeral.
Chat on it. Which I have a
Yes.
photo of that if you want it. You guys
I don't
wanna
want to
press
see the poop.
charges? Oh, it's just him
Um,
squatting over the body and everything.
Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, I'd rather not see his butthole.
Yeah, no, not that.
Okay, good. Yeah, if you want to send that to me, that's fine. I think mostly what we're doing is we are holding some accountability for the cops that were on duty that didn't really actually do anything to stop him from doing that. Not necessarily like, you know, people getting in huge trouble or anything like that, but at least a talking to about what happened, get their side of the story.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We were off duty, and then we were driving back. Someone was running from the cops and tried to hold us up for the car. So he
Jesus.
just fucking drove away.
Good shit.
Yeah, I said no one drove away because they weren't pointing the gun at
Yeah,
me. so
he
I'm like,
took
Oh,
a gun
yeah,
out
I
of
was
his
gonna say,
pocket and then was running with the gun, like, you know, by
But you
his
climb
butt.
climb 52 tonight.
Jesus.
No.
What the hell's wrong with people these days?
Everything.
Yeah, for real.
I feel like that's an understatement.
Yeah, Gemma, what is wrong with people, Maureen? People just
really
do
don't
things
know.
that betray others, and it's like mind-blowing.
What do
Fucking
you mean?
mind-blowing.
Who's betrayed you?
Oh, so many people.
495, responding to those 57s. It
Probably
looks
men.
like back-to-back burglary
What the
alarms
fuck?
going
What
on
are you doing?
off of,
What are you,
Crispy
Gemma?
Mountain.
What are you doing right now?
I
I'm
finished putting
curtsying.
on the DNA, the projectiles,
God, why
and
does it look like
the
that?
How did you
casings.
do all
There's
that?
like 10 different shooters.
Just stretch out my body.
They're all getting. If we don't have them
Like
in
this?
custody, they're all getting warrants.
Are we rolling in code ones?
I'm gonna write a warrant for Ralphie because he's seen.
His DNA is also on.
You
scene
get
as
it.
well.
Okay, he's definitely getting out. Double fucked.
The hell?
It really stretches out the body,
That
doesn't
was
it?
so
On
bizarre.
scene of the burglary
Wait, how the fuck do you
alarm,
do that?
no vehicles
I'm
in
just
sight.
curtsy.
Is it on Wild or is it on Whiskey Mountain Drive?
Wispy.
Oh, he looks like he's Rami looks like he's really
Vehicle
strained
might
in this first
be,
photo.
like sitting in the. I've got a bike sitting
I
here.
can hear
on
it.
3661.
I don't know how to
Very
One
fucking
sit
strange.
on
type
the
that.
bike. I'm gonna go back up. It
I
might
only did
be-
what I could
My
do, and that's
GPS
take
is showing
photos.
me it's here.
Yeah, you were
Wait,
off
is
duty.
it?
Yeah, I was talking to Aaron
Oh,
about it.
I've got,
and she was saying
oh,
there's, like,
pocket aces! Email on the
you guys
bike!
were off duty, so it's not like.
Oh, courtesy.
Future
Yeah.
Hendrix gonna want.
I need a curtsy.
Zaki's getting a warrant. Peter Johnson's getting a warrant.
Look at this. This is what you want, huh?
Oh yeah.
Behind.
Yeah.
Sock! Oh
There you
my
go.
god.
Booyah.
What is that last
Booyah.
part? That last like that
It's a
LeBron
booyah.
James move at the
It's
end.
booyah.
That just makes me think of LeBron James is like fucking the push down move that he does.
Hi, Sock. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing?
The big booyah at the
Booyah.
end. Booyah. That's how you gotta end it.
Very graceful until the end.
Booyah. That. See?
Booyah.
Exactly.
Hey, I heard that
Wanna
you
get out there,
need
Gemma?
reliable
go.
people for a
All
shift
right, let's
too.
do it.
Okay,
am
bye
I right?
guys. We're driving
guys.
in my
Thanks.
CVPI. Is that okay?
Bye.
That's what I have. Thanks for
Okay,
the info,
let's
guys.
go.
No problem.
Be breaching the.
I heard that LSPD needs a reliable shift to people. Damn, if only I knew. If only I knew someone. Ooh, wow. You know, people that, you know, I don't know, process evidence, do reports, are on duty almost every day, dedicated, you know. Go after speeders. Dispatcher duty 51038, northbound Little Bighorn, black and color stratum, occupied 1 times.
I've got recycling.
Engine off,
materials
windows
on the ground
down.
That burglary. Looks like it was dumped.
Stratum.
Bike.
My favorite car, it's a
The bike is
stratum.
broken. We accidentally tapped it and it broke. Still on Waldo's Drive, facing westbound.
Hello, Senior Deputy Anita May with the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Can I have some... Are you on the phone?
Yeah, one moment, officer. I'm getting pulled over now too, Nancy.
Yeah.
One moment, officer. I'm almost done now.
Yeah, just you're at a traffic stop.
And Nancy's getting pulled over? Oh my god.
You're at a traffic stop. You're gonna hang up.
Okay, I'll
Hang
call
up,
Crane
hang up,
later. They're getting
hang up,
mad at me. I
hang up,
gotta go.
hang up.
Oh, hey, officers.
Hello, Senior Deputy Anita May. How you doing, Mr. K?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, I'm good. Could I see some license registration?
Sure thing. Let me get that for you here.
Okay. Oh, alright, okay. It is you, Mr. K. Alright, you know I'm stopping you.
Oh, what's
Be
going
very
on? I was
honest.
just taking a business car. I'm driving in my Tesla.
This is a Tesla?
Yeah, it's self-driving.
I don't think that's what.
What?
I mean,
Is it not performing up to standard? I thought it was going pretty good.
No, it just
Active
completely.
agent, westbound Waldo
dumb
Drive
stratum,
with
I
a
hate 'em.
one-times occupied.
Oh, no, this is the new
9801
model. It's
email.
Tesla actually copied the Stratum
white
model
shirt,
because it
dark
performs
hair.
so well.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Got a
Performance
motor
level.
unit, so we are going eastbound
And it's
Indian
got
Drive.
storage capacity to fit
And,
all
you
the
know, and that's what you need.
soccer
You know, people
equipment.
buy these fast cars and they ain't got no storage in there.
Yeah.
I think your storage is only occupied with an NOS bottle, though. Is that not?
Yeah, you know, well. No, it's, I go scuba dive.
Stupid. Oh, for stupid. Okay, alright. No, this wasn't driving up to the standards, you know. It's just
Oh my
completely
God.
like you didn't even do the stop and you crossed all the way towards the alleyway. There's proper ways of coming into that alleyway that, you know, crossing through the street, you know, it wasn't one of them.
You mind
know?
running that down for me? I could actually call up the dealership and they could maybe
Let me
send it
write
over
it
to the
down.
developers and fix some of these bugs.
We have any motor units available?
Nope, nobody's on duty. You can buy motor.
Right.
Alright, there you go. This is I got your note for it. There you go.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Alright, okay, alright. I'm gonna run your license. I'll be with you in a second. Okay, see here with
Sure,
Officer
sure.
Hayes.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Going down.
Let's drive this vehicle.
Left setback Calais.
Just see if he doesn't have his
Right,
warrant.
What?
Beautiful.
Left
Oh,
setback
thank you,
Colorado.
thank
Last
you.
time he was
Yeah,
arrested.
Looking
you
good
know,
yourself,
brand
Gemma.
new car,
taking
new
music off.
software. There's gonna be a lot of bugs. But
continuing their
But you
westbound
may
from
believe
Almeno
you,
to
there
right
was
to
always
west
something that I've
Places
done.
to put
Hi
soft
everybody
equipment
from
and
Socks Chat. I'm Kathy. I play Anita. Oh my God, he hasn't been. Am I like on the wrong Mr. K?
You know, you ever get that like little like cramp in your?
Has he not been arrested in like almost a month?
You know, I actually had a finger that was swelling up.
I'm Kathy. I play Anita,
like the
senior
last-
deputy on
the last
PBSO.
bit,
I
the
also
last
used to
digit
play
after the
K.
last
I mean, I still have K. Alright, I still
no.
have
I think it's
K,
from biting the
but
fingernail.
little K from the Balas, you know, before 3.0, I did do her on the Balas for a bit on 3.0, but now she's
got
NBC.
swollen up and hurt really
I don't
bad.
play her that much anymore.
I eventually just cut it open with a knife and drained it a little bit.
I'm on reports, not instance. I'm a potato, see?
Yeah.
Really bad. Like touching the finger at all hurt. But now that now that we got the
He doesn't have a warrant though. He's on bail for innocent brain.
Actually read and
That's good. Did you
see.
check how much pus was it? Was it like a lot pus?
Oh no, he actually hasn't been in
That
anything.
never becomes a pistol model.
I'd compare it to how much toothpaste you would put on a toothbrush.
Yep, that is very true.
Alright, Mr. K, you haven't had any traffic infractions almost a month, so I'm gonna let you go with a warning, alright? Just slow it down with that Tesla or go to the dealership. I don't know, like, do something. It was not okay, alright?
Alright, I'll clean it. I'll get this cleaned up.
Okay, alright, that's your license there. Once my lights are out, you're gonna be free to go, alright?
Alright, appreciate it.
Alright, okay, have a good one.
She was slowing down. She was going like 5 miles per hour.
Bye.
Just put a little dab. Just put a little dab
When
on
she
there.
finally took it is when you on.
Just put a little dab on there.
I see her. She's continuing to eat so far.
Sorry.
Oh, I've got it. Step on the front.
I know you. Ah! Ooh, ah!
No,
Can you, 311, please? He hasn't been, like, arrested in almost a month. I was actually surprised.
We've got 3 units already.
I'm not following her. She's VCB UCL. She's taking a squeeze that none of us can make, and we don't have any motor, so.
What is?
Light. Hello.
Hello. Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. It's a beautiful day. Isn't it?
Just slow it down, all right? You're like literally swerving
Alright,
around. Jeez. Oh.
Ah,
My
it's all right,
God.
It might be under the influence.
What?
Could be underneath the influence.
Could be under.
He's smoking weed or something.
Do you wanna stop him now?
I mean, he had already let him go.
Fun? I mean, he didn't do his traffic stop anyway.
We don't
He
have
just-
K9 to sniff out weed.
No, we don't.
7 of Magellan.
No, we don't. I miss riding around with Poppin.
I miss Watson. I still don't have a leash.
Yeah, true. Are there any calls?
Nope.
Ooh, there's a 37!
Dispatch 355 7637 Magellan.
I've got a parked up car here with the trunk open, but I don't see any person present.
Someone's already there. There's a car with a pocket. Okay. No. Okay. Yep. You're listening to the radio. Oh my God.
368 tonight.
This is why you're a senior.
Oh my God, I hate you so much when you say those things.
My senior.
Shut the fuck up. This is the Oxy spot.
It looks like the
Right.
Oxy spot.
Yeah.
85 back in pit.
Welcome
Oh, yeah.
back.
This is 100% the Oxy spot. This is an Oxy spot. Yeah.
This is 100% the Oxy
Yeah,
spot.
just the trunk's open, windows smashed. I didn't see anyone in the area. I'm not seeing anything on the ground.
Anything on the trunk?
Nope.
I didn't check the trunk yet. No.
The trunk is open, so
Yeah, it's
you
clear.
can see, you know.
I mean, private
like the car's
property,
been
no
broken in.
trespass, no trespassing, and that car's windows busted out with the trunk open. So.
Yeah.
416 76 autos vehicle maintenance.
Yeah, I got here pretty sharp. I didn't
long it
see
takes to
anybody down here. Rolled around the block as well.
Well, someone just finished an oxy run. That's the only reason why they leave the car.
Yeah. Do either of you need any food? I got some stuff that's pretty close to binning if you need anything.
No, I'm good.
I'll
Y'all
take a
good, Anita?
drink.
Yeah, mate, he's just
Yeah, I got some there. Just in my pockets. Just take
Alright.
take what you need out.
Sorry. Why not?
It's free.
9.
Free food. I'll take you aside. There you go.
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
Alright,
And I
thanks for
just
the backup.
remembered I left a lot of my equipment in the truck.
We haven't put the tent yet.
Operation 38 westbound.
Wait, we were gonna give it to her and she would put the tent, right?
Yeah, she needs to figure out where she wants to leave her place. At our place. Place.
That's the street. Call us Denny.
Dispatch 355.
Ooh, let's go home and put it on the target.
Dispatch uniform 66 10A. Bones, do you need 77 for that 38?
Stop revving at me. Stop it.
Hey, look at this.
What
Look,
the
you got a
heck?
race on
Hey!
your left.
Hey, ma'am!
Hey, you guys
Ma'am.
good? Street?
What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, perfect.
Ah, ooh, what the heck? Look at this!
Gotcha. Was that us that
What
opened
the
fire, or
heck?
did they?
Brick did, yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Everyone
I had to
got
pop
owned.
a shot off at Scruffy, who ran over Gemma trying to kill her.
Oh god,
I
we're so
saved the
close to the
day.
burger shot. I don't want to be here.
3, that's
Yeah,
10:30. It's clear.
If you
I'm now
ever want an
inactivated with
easy
some-
arrest, you just
with
come
a
to Burger
break
Shot.
or 9F.
Yeah, that
Southbound
means that I'll
Power
also
Street.
get an easy stabbing.
626 touches.
Right, Adam's
Okay.
Apple, weather clear, traffic clear.
35.
Crossing over Alta, continuing west, going all the way to Calais.
55 second westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, left off on Calais.
Radio check, is this channel in use?
Being south on Calais, crossing Innocent. Still southbound South Fox Creighton.
Damn, look at Hayes already finding radio channel. Oh my god, look at that Hayes. That is.
While eating my sandwich.
Oh my god. That
Quite
is
amazing,
very
isn't it?
professional.
I'm talking
Exactly.
on the radio with my mouth full.
Wow. Ooh. That's above UPD work. Ooh.
I should get a job as a dispatcher.
We do need dispatch. Okay. Oh my god.
Dispatch 176 shortly.
No.
I didn't do nothing.
You're speeding.
You did.
You're speeding.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Just pull over, man.
Thank you. Welcome me back. Because I'm with the cops right now.
Oh my god, she's on the phone. Hey,
Oh my god.
hang up.
I said, call me
over.
back.
Pull over.
I
Pull
said,
over.
call me
back.
back.
She's asking for help.
Listen, guys, I might not do it to you, but listen, it's as a cop said, it's not impressive to lose the cops on the bike, right?
It is
So
not.
I
like,
will be
it's
driving at
actually-
50 miles an hour. Yeah, it's like
What?
so bad. Like literally, why would you drive on a bike like literally?
It's
kind
So
of.
I'll be driving at 50 miles an hour. Okay.
Are you-
and losing-
No.
But you still need the traffic.
We're in an 80 with a
You still
black
need-
motorcycle occupied by one female with a glider East Heritage.
You still.
You got a black and back on.
Yeah, the black and red glider.
Hey, Phil,
No.
she's
What the?
coaxes into chasing her
She's
and then
doing a
Clara-
cringe
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
self-error.
I don't like you.
4 service.
Hello, Odessa.
Howdy.
Apparently,
How you
PCB,
doing?
she was last thing going to
Good. I went to therapy this morning.
I love
Ooh, how did that went?
This was good. I did. It was weird.
Weird. Why?
It's weird telling people about my feelings and such.
Oh my god. Oh, that weird is normal.
Respond
She says I'm
to the things
hyper
I want to
vigilant.
respond to until a senior tells me no.
And I don't know, something about work isn't a healthy coping mechanism.
No, it is not.
I don't know if I
You
believe
saw
that.
what I did that day when I was off duty and you called me without working? I told you to contact someone that is on duty, right? You gotta learn to do that, you know?
It's really awkward when I got a call from someone, a work-related call during therapy, twice. It was awkward.
Katie with the black motorcycle is UTL
It's
10.
Yeah,
awkward.
well.
Unit 37476,Elace line 9.
Unless someone is dying or missing like today and it's critical, people can wait. You know,
It
and
was a
even if
judge who
people are
called me.
dying, even if people are
376
dying
99
and
boost.
whatever, like, you need to be able to disconnect. Like you need to do that for yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna head home now. Well, I am home. Gonna wind
You're
down. I
literally
meant to take the
starting
day
a
off
new
tomorrow.
relationship, right? And you don't wanna like, you know, be more for work than them, right? Like you don't wanna be that person, right?
But it's really my
Right?
last relationship. So
This last scene southbound Elgin.
I'm gonna be very honest with you, and I don't think that was the only issue on your last relationship.
Southbound Elgin.
That's true.
Well,
Ant in my windshield.
Well, I'm talking to her on the phone.
Drama.
Any additionals?
What's the drama? What do you mean?
All good?
He's just had trauma, and I don't get the contact.
Hey, well, tell Hayes smell.
Okay. Hayes, you smell.
You smell.
By Odas.
I believe only 2 people on this booth, so we could use an additional.
164.
But yeah, I mean, I'm happy it worked out.
eastbound Adam
Continue to go, because that's gonna be important. Yeah, try to find other coping mechanisms.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed though. That's my coping mechanism right now.
That's fair.
Have a good one,
Very
alright?
much fair.
Where's the...
Alright, good night.
Bye,
I have the tent
bye,
on
Anita.
me. Okay, bye.
Code 6 south.
Fridge.
Little Bighorn.
Got it. Some questions about our
Dispatch,
search.
Unit 374 UTL on that boost vehicle 10-8.
What's the question about it?
Same traffic.
Just farming equipment, PD stuff, more PD stuff.
Not even that much. Bunch of alcohol. Which, I mean, to be honest, I'm not surprised on that one. Why do we have a green on our
Oh, why is
storage?
there 2 stacks?
495 showing back
alcohol?
10-8.
Oh, just whiskey.
Whiskey and beer.
I mean, there's a gun that could be thrown away.
I'm not gonna figure that out. Feel like I'm a loser, like I don't deserve it.
Bleeding it out.
Okay, you do you. Huh?
Every day, I'm just me.
Okay.
3-10-8 after being hit with a
Yes,
baseball
that
bat,
means-
and
huh?
then being tackled sort of, and then being punched in the face and pushed. Yeah, I'm 10-8.
She okay?
Wait, who is that happening to?
So.
And to me, it's okay.
Didn't love me were nothing. I don't even need your love. Treat me like a stranger and I feel so rough.
The actives.
So long.
There's a negative on channel 1. That's about it.
355, 1038, eastbound Haywick by Rockford Plaza.
Engine off,
with
windows
the
down.
Black color hatchback.
Hey.
Hello.
It is I, Veggie Joker from the Mandem. Vet services #1.
Vet
called me.
services? I already did.
Yeah.
All right, hello. I'm Senior Deputy Anita May with the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Hey, don't pick up the phone.
Sorry, my
You're at a
dad's calling me.
traffic
My-
stop.
my
You
dad's
are
calling
at
me.
a traffic stop. You
What?
cannot.
My dad's calling
you
me.
cannot. You cannot.
Hold on.
No.
It's important. My dad, I'm gonna put. I'll put on loudspeaker.
No.
Oğlum neredesin oğlum? Oğlum yemekteyiz seni
Ha,
bekliyoruz. Gel hadi dışarıdan
Dad.
çık. Yeter artık ya. Come man. I'm waiting for you.
Dad, I'm outside my friends, man. I'm outside my
Oğlum
friends.
bak ben anlamam öyle dışarıdayım. Çabuk gel lan eve. Eşşoğlu eşeğe spas. Çabuk gel.
Unit 374.
Fuck, man.
Did your dad just call you off?
My dad just swore at me in Turkish.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said to go home, and apparently they made food. Yeah.
It's thought you were speeding.
Yeah, you know, I went to go get some grocery in it. I was with my girlfriend over here. Yeah, you know, we're getting engaged.
Oh, nice. Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
Can I have some license and registration, please?
Sure.
All right.
Is I Veggie Joker?
All right. Okay, Mr. Van. I'm gonna run your license. See here with Officer Hayes. All right.
Okay. Hey, is that Hayes? What's good?
Hello, Van.
Kaminsky. No.
495,
Sorry,
time to catch up
Are they
on
starting
a
shit
blue
again?
and colored two-door vehicle. Vehicle's fleeing from me.
Connor, I just forgot your first name.
Westbound through the canals.
You forgot my first
Yeah.
name.
Occupied 2 times.
No, you didn't have to
it
stood
all
so
still okay?
long. How many friends collect their
no, what
rights and not change your number?
What was it?
I don't even need your love.
Mackenzie.
Everybody
Mackenzie,
from
okay.
Owl Stream,
Mackenzie
thank you
Hayes,
so
yeah,
much
yeah.
for the raid, Owl. Welcome, everybody.
Oh,
You guys
okay,
don't know who I
okay.
am. I'm
How you been?
Kathy.
I've been doing good.
Let me see it here. Yeah, 6 points in his license.
Nothing, anything fancy. Missing flying.
Oh. Listen, guys, I know what's gonna end up in this traffic stop.
left the stove.
Ved.
Okay, listen, hold on. Hold on. Listen.
Ved.
Anita.
Ved, you don't have a driver's license.
Listen, wait, Anita, listen. I went driving school. I got my license. Yeah, I actually finally got my license. But there's no fucking judges around.
There was literally a judge around.
Yeah, I called him. He was on busy. Like, what
Okay, but then you can't drive until a judge is around.
Well, listen, in my defense here, it's
Don't
not my
forget to
fault
follow
the
the
judges ain't around.
stream,
They
by
don't do
the
their job.
way.
Listen, I took initiative and I went to driving school by Patrick.
You gotta wait for a judge, Ved.
Listen, I don't
No,
care.
I'm gonna
man.
have to
Listen,
charge you for this.
That's crazy. Listen, look, I'll go back in my car. Listen, if you want, I'm not driving. Well, listen, well, yeah.
You
okay.
don't have a driver's license.
Okay, well, I don't need to drive. Listen, my girlfriend over here can, you know.
You're.
Yeah, she's gonna have to drive. You can't.
Okay. We go to the back. Just reach back.
377.
Well, listen, like, it's not my fault, yeah, but you know, the judges don't want to do their job, innit? They're always busy. Like, what do you have to do? I just got it
I
today.
don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. This is I don't think he knows, Rayon.
I get what you're saying because I have the same issue, but in the end, you still have to abide by the fact that a judge has to do it.
Yeah, but guys, I'm a criminal by, you know what I'm saying, but also civilian. You know, I'm a civilian. Get out, you know what I'm saying, out.
Sorry, Fury, was it the 77 real quick?
Havoc and Elgin, please.
You know, I got my 100th attempted murder. By,
Oh
doing
my,
a public-
that is not
public
good.
execution.
Okay. Ved, driving with no driver's license has a prison time of.
Okay, wait.
14
In my
months.
defense, though, you know how I lost my license? I'm sorry for cutting you off. Kaminsky removed it with no date given, no reasoning given, and this is when he was a cadet. So this is like over 2 years ago. But yeah.
And you haven't got your driver's license in 2 years?
Well, listen. Now I made the initiative and I finally got in it. So
Can you step away from the vehicle, please?
Black and color, piece of shit.
I'm gonna be
Why?
building you and sending you in parole, okay?
It's crazy. Listen. And like, why not just
Listen, listen,
slap it on
listen
the
to
wrist,
me.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
could literally impound this car and send you up to jail.
Yeah, but Anita, like vice versa, I could just VCB you, but I decided not to
Just
finish.
take it. I have the stove on. I forgot the stove on.
See, look, I'm over here. Look, my dad's calling me. Look, I could have VCB'd you.
You are gonna get a second-degree speeding for we clocked you at 110, right? And operating a motor vehicle.
Hello,
suspended
you
for
have
4
reached
license.
VED services. If you are looking for VED Jiggy Joglu,
my God.
please press
my God.
1.
Put that away.
If you are looking for VED the Fed, please press 2. If you are in need of an oxy grinder, please press 3. Or press 4 if you need a shoe thrown at a police officer.
Hey, Ved,
Thank
how
you
do
for
you
calling
plead?
VED services.
Up to the guilty show, why not?
Let's go, channel 3.
Hey, wait, hold on. Yo, Marie, what's good? Wagwan.
You just spelled her name and then sent it.
Long time no see. Oh, I'm just with my girlfriend. Yeah. Oh no, I got a new girlfriend. Yeah.
My lights are out. You're free to go.
Hey,
Slow
thank
it
you.
down, lady. You have to drive.
God damn it.
Jesus
Where
Christ.
you at? Yeah. Oh, you wanna meet up?
Don't drive then.
Come to the block.
PD to EMS.
Send it for EMS.
Can we just get a 52? We have an officer burnt in their exploding car just off of Strawberry by GG Gas. Underneath the Olympic.
Who Alpha? Who was Angel? No.
Appreciate it.
Not Angel.
What the fuck?
I stops.
Hey, there's a few things.
Yeah.
Are you busy to talk or?
No, I'm good. I can talk.
Alright, first one, Bantham.
Huh?
Randy Bantham.
Yeah.
Apparently some shit happened with him that was brought to you or was from you or...
It was Minerva. She brought it to me because he's like shift 3 or whatever. I redirected to Daisy.
What was it about?
Basically, like, there was a whole, like, clowns versus mimes shit show at the Burger Shawn. Half of the statements of the victims have not been collected. One of the employees from the Burger Shop, like, locked the doors while they were feeling threatened, and apparently Randy said that if he did that again, he would be charged with unlawful imprisonment, even though the person was, like, in self-defense. I have a full-on document of the statements of what happened on the civilian complaint. Yeah, I can send it. I just went through seniors.
I know you probably
and shift
spoke to
3.
Daisy about it. Yeah, it's
I
fine,
did. I
but-
emailed it because, like,
Yeah.
I don't see Daisy, enough for that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just there's been like 2 or 3 things, and I mean, I'm gonna don't leak, but this guy might be getting suspended for like 72 hours. He's done some real dumb shit, and I heard that there was something with you, so I'm kind of just trying to get it all together.
There you go. I also gave a TLDR of what I think happened in the end and so on. It does feel like it was a little bit of laziness, a little bit of I don't want to deal with this burgers and clowns and burger shot thing, but at the same
I feel
time,
like that happens a lot with these kind of situations. People be like, "Oh, it's the Cubans. Oh, it's the clowns." I
Okay,
don't
but
wanna
you
deal with
also
it.
need to think this was like this was like 9 a.m. right? So units are low
like 8
and
of them.
lots of gang shootouts. So it's like at the same time I don't blame them, but it's like if you are responding to this, at least take statements from everyone and put them on the report and so on. The report literally has like 1 or 2 statements, and one of them is like an officer statement. So like
How many units are on the scene and the officers involved?
I think it was Birdie, Randy, and then Orver went by later or something.
Were the other officer statements from those 3?
Dexter. My name is
Only
Mackenzie
Harper.
Hayes with the Unified Police Department.
I
was
told
wondering if you
Daisy
have,
to like I told Daisy what I
free
thought it
time
should be
to come
done.
down to
But I
Mission
was like, get each one of them and get like a statement of what happened. and
It's
so
just
on.
a statement about some twats.
But I
you
don't
made
know
a
what
while
she's
ago.
gonna do. Yeah.
All right,
see you
cool.
soon. Bye.
Shift 2 thing's still happening a few hours, right?
Yeah, it is.
Alright,
Already
cool.
talked to Pawn and everything. I think she told Bloom, but Bloom was also informed on Discord.
Yeah,
as well.
Bloom's on the way, or will
Yeah.
show up.
Yeah.
I might get off duty soon, and then I might show up for it, just to like
Yeah.
show face, cause
That's good. That's fine.
yeah.
There's
You
been
want-
like some. Yeah, go.
you want the rundown of what we did the other day, or do you? Honestly, we just kind of.
Well, it says May.
We just kind of like went with the flow. I expected there to be like 20, 25 people, but then there was just 8. So then I was like, cool, we could do this more personal. So we started it with Roy doing an introduction of what PBSO P&T will look like, what the plan is with cadets, what's the standard, expectations, and then kind of like rundowns on the 2 departments. And then it was followed by questions. Then it was followed by, we did like speed dating, but speed interviews. So it was like 5-minute window for every single cadet to kind of just have an open floor conversation, talk about themselves. Some did presentations, some just, you know, asked us a lot of stuff. It was kind of like the questions the first few days.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yeah. That's what I
conversations.
was like.
So that's kind of, it was just giving the cadets the opportunity to do that.
It's Mission Row on Center Street
Sounds
by
good.
the
Yeah.
Smoochie.
And then after it, we had like 20 minutes. So we had 1 cadet and 1 FTO, and we did traffic stops.
Okay.
Get like a general gauge of who they are.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll see. Let's see how many people come and so on.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay, I was gonna say.
Cherry will show up. He showed up to ours, and we just didn't have enough time, so I just redirected to shift 2.
I mean, should I tell him what already said?
78 some shuttle free that code 4 they
You-
shot the officers
I'm not sure how you're gonna be able to word it, but I don't think we should.
Okay.
I think we should be realistic with the guy. Roy's already said a few times that you know, it's
When?
very different
We need to
standards.
go to Mission Row.
and
Okay, sorry. I thought you were on the phone, Hayes. Sorry, go stop.
What?
Sorry, I'm talking to Hayes because she's in the car with me, okay? And I thought it's okay. Whatever. Sorry. Continue, Stubble, please.
Read a warrant, or do you
I
want
thought Hayes was in the car with. Wait, hold on.
Oh, she's in the car
What,
with me.
71 in KO Perico. I am not going there.
Where is KO Oh, that island.
I'll be there.
You'll go. You're going.
I'm on the way.
You're on the way. Are you swimming there?
I'm on the way.
No.
On the way.
No. Oh, okay. All right.
How do I get a KO Perico?
7476 to the
A bone or a one? Oh wait, you can fly.
6 what?
Stubble say 76. There's shots fired out.
No one is responding to those. You're all standing down.
Okay, Malton is on.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't go to it.
U 374 108.
Hey,
Okay.
can you
All right. You hear me?
What do people think that was actually real? God damn it. People don't know how to.
It's
God fucking damn it.
listen, it's,
That was a goddamn J.
It's you know, there's people and people, man. There has been issues in shift 2, and this is not PBSO issues. Right, so you might not want to hear it and so on. I am gonna talk to Lovesick about what he said to someone, but basically it's like scenes with no one like stepping up type of shit. Right? I don't know what it was. We never like told me after.
I just had a very long conversation with over about it.
Oh. Okay. All right. But do
Seniors
you want me
and
to talk to
no
Lovesick about what
leader.
he said though?
Well,
Because
what did Lovesick say? That's the issue.
So Lovesick. I mean, I want to talk to Lovesick and Sweet, to be honest. But like, Lovesick said that because there's people from the UPD that have been making mistakes, and Lovesick said, and unless they have departments, that we wouldn't correct them on the things that they're doing, which I don't agree. I feel like if you want to keep the standards
so
going,
dumb.
I just want to know like why he said that, but I'll talk to him about that. Don't worry. Like you don't. It's fine. I'll just have like a senior to senior conversation with him. I don't think it needs to come from a sergeant unless I feel like it you know. If you're okay
Yeah,
with
that's really
that,
dumb.
I don't want to
Yeah,
tell you how to feel about it, but I don't think it.
You're hearing what I'm saying. That's dumb, right? So.
Yeah.
And
and
if
then
you want to talk
Sweet-
to him, approved. If he has
Yeah.
issues with rank, then call me, fly me
no,
in.
I'm really good with Lovesick. It's fine. And I was gonna say, and then Sweets is like, apparently he was on the radio. He heard there's this fucked up, messy thing, and he's just like, "Oh, can you guys, whatever is happening at construction, go to this channel." It's like, we expect seniors to like step in and you know, take over when necessary. Even though he wasn't on scene, he saw that it was a messy, whatever was happening on the radio was fucked up to the point that it was annoying for him, and he told people to move to another radio. So it's like, why didn't you do something if you saw that people were struggling or a situation was messy, right?
Yeah, I think people still have the old senior mindset that it's kind of like don't step in until you absolutely need to.
No, that's how
instead
people
of,
don't fucking leave the ranks that they have.
Yeah, instead of okay, these scenes aren't being led good. I need to step in and take it. People are afraid to do that. People are
Yeah.
afraid to step on other people's toes.
Ooh, Remming. Yeah.
It's just kind of just not absent primary syndrome, but absent wanting to improve other people, and they don't want to be a bad guy, but like, hey, you're not doing good.
Alpha 210.
Because the old mentality of just, let people learn and try and experience and be leader and then learn from their mistakes instead of okay, let everybody learn from being a support and learn how a scene works, and then they can lead it based off that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's that thing that you can compare a senior now to a senior like 4 months ago, right? Like it's not.
Oh,
people
a
are
senior
getting,
now
yeah,
is a corporal or sergeant 4
sergeant
months
type of
ago.
thing, yeah.
A senior then is barely a solo dep. Like, it was
Listen,
bad.
we kept it well on PBSO, all right?
Yeah,
we actually kept
did
it well,
good.
all right? I told Bass once when he promoted like a bunch of people to senior at the time that he was literally giving participation trophies to people that were showing up every day.
66823 to the latest 31 Alpha. We
Yeah,
which was
I mean,
looking
the same.
through at the time,
I mean, to be blunt about it, the same thing happened with corporal and sergeant in the end. So
Yeah, I know.
57 sergeants is insane.
Yeah. Okay. And another thing that I wanted to tell you is Ramming came to me, like, this is like over a week ago now, probably, about some forum drive incident that he thought he was going to get into the chain, so he wanted to get, like, his side out and so on. So I wrote his statement. Have you heard anything about, like, a forum drive incident where someone detained an individual on forum, and then Ramming was, like, appointed primary?
Lovesick was there, and then...
Yes, Lovesick was there.
Yeah, I've heard this. I think I've talked to all parties involved about it.
You did? Okay, all right. Do you need Ramming's
So,
statement?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That 3 weeks ago, at this moment, it's like 400 problems ago.
Okay. All right.
There is... I'm trying to think what it was. He got on scene and detained someone that was just on their private property, not doing anything illegal, and then...
What he
I don't know, it was
told
kind of like...
me was that some officer is the one that detained someone else on forum, or said to detain that other person, right?
How many do you have inside?
And like Remming frisked the person because the person allowed him to, so the person gave them consent to do so.
Yeah, I talked to Lovesick about this. It was the guy should not have been frisked. That's what it was. He frisked him when he had no reasonable suspicion to do it.
Yeah. Oh,
But
whatever.
the guy just consented because he didn't want to disobey a peace officer. So I would still argue that wasn't a lawful frisk.
No, it wasn't.
Because
but yeah.
you can lawfully search someone with consent, but I still feel like if you're asking someone to frisk, you should have reasonable suspicion for it.
For a crime, at least, yeah. But yeah, he was just scared that it was gonna fuck his chances of getting into PBSO and so on. So he just reached out to me and gave me a statement.
Well, that's good. It's good to know that
Yeah,
he's trying to like hold himself accountable.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, he is, to be honest. So,
I mean, how's it been the last few weeks? I feel like I haven't heard much from Shift 2 in
I haven't
like
heard.
a week or two.
Yeah, no. I mean, there hasn't been. So the thing is, lately with Shift
Not a lot
2
of
that I'm
movement.
feeling, yeah, literally like once it hits like 2 a.m. our time, I'm fucking bored. I'm so bored. There's nothing happening. Literally.
What's the status inside of the store?
It's
talking to
that's it. You know, it's been very slow, and then people have just been
Make
going
something
off
happen.
duty and what?
Make
Make
something
something
happen.
happen? But we're safe and we're not getting shot left and right, though.
Okay. So then be bored. Start training people. Start holding like advanced,
We
retraining
could do that
people
with
that there are
the
issues
5
on them.
officers that we have. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm not joking. If you have a window and there's people that are struggling with stuff, why not take them to the side?
Yeah,
and,
we could do that. It's actually a good idea like that. Yeah, I think that a lot of people in Shift 2 have not been picked also, and it's kind of killing the morale, dude. You know? And again, like, no one is blaming no departments and whatever. It's just, like, the general thing, right? But it's, like,
Yeah.
the general feeling that I also get, you know? Like, it's about 3 weeks to go, and people are thinking about second jobs now.
our only only PBSO hire this week. We were only able to bring him in because the LSPD requested him, and then I planted the seed of doubt. Yeah.
Talking to Stubble. Oh, I'm on the phone here.
Whoops.
Oh my fucking god, I can't
Unfortunate LSPD. I feel bad about it, but at the same time,
I should have known.
I don't know.
Yeah,
We need
no,
people.
I know. I saw the email. I mean, we do, but he's like shift 1, isn't he?
He's shift 1, but he does a lot of shift 2 because he hangs around with Chris a
doesn't.
lot. Yes, he does. I barely know the guy, and he's shift 1, and I'm shift 1. He's a Anita shift 1.
That is, we call ourselves
Post-tsunami.
1.5. Okay.
Yeah, I've been saying that 1.5 is a real thing for a long time, and nobody believes me.
1.5 is a real thing, all right. And I'm gonna be
I know
very
it is.
honest with you. I feel like I've always felt like I'm in this such a weird limbo that I don't belong in any
100%.
shift, you know.
Yep.
And I hate
I'm not
it.
gonna lie, you don't.
I know it's true. I
because
don't.
That's why
so-
I've been fighting for some kind of shift change, because I truly believe that shift 1 should end at tsunami or an hour after it. Because there are so many people that were shift 2 that felt like they had to be forced to move to shift 1 because they started a little
Oh
bit
my
early.
god, you're so cute. You're like so cute.
Oh my
god,
god, you're
Oh,
so
you're
adorable.
Sorry, Saba. I just saw my girlfriend.
Yeah, you're good. All right, I'm gonna go. I've been on the phone for half an hour.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Oh my god. What are you doing here?
I just wanted to say hi. I saw you were outside.
Aww.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually cute. That's actually cute.
No, we were definitely not gonna be like, why are you on my turf or something.
Wow. Honey,
Totally
what do
not.
you think about my ass on these pants? Be honest, please. Alright. Like, I don't know how to feel about my ass on these pants. I don't know if this is it, you know? It's Jeans Friday, right? I get to wear jeans, yes. But I don't know. I don't know. It looks like my ass is flat a little bit, to be honest.
I don't think it looks flat.
Okay.
No, it doesn't look flat. It's just because of the black.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you don't
You
like
know,
the black?
it's like the color that might make it look flat, but it isn't flat when you look at it from the side.
Okay. Alright, so is it approved?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
It is.
As you
Hats
can
are
see,
approved,
Malachi,
and the hats
are-
is also approved.
Aww. As you can see, we have yeah, it's very serious conversations we have. Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
really
Yes.
serious. Like, it's gotta be approved. But yeah,
Yep.
no, it looks
Okay.
good.
Thank you,
We
hon.
have serious conversations too.
No, we absolutely
I really
fucking
hope you're not
don't.
looking at her ass. I swear to God, Malachi.
No,
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 what the
like
heck?
I meant like we don't have serious conversations at all.
Jesus.
EMS from PD.
I'm Jesus, kidding.
Oh my god.
Can I
Gemma
get
just-
52s on? I
Oh.
believe I'm on Clinton Avenue at
Gem-
the
is what is
24th
Gemma on?
gas station. I flashlighted
I
at
don't
someone
know.
really hard.
Oh.
A-frame
Oh.
around the corner, L76. So
I
much.
I don't know. She did something.
Gemma did. Honey, I have something for you. I have had this for days. Well, first, actually, the coffee now. It's just a few days, so, right.
Oh. Ooh, coffee. Oh, that's cute. This is so cute.
Yeah, it's on the store. Do you know the store where we can buy tampons and so on? It's like up the street.
Uniform 37.
Yeah, I know. No, I know where the shop is.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah. Funny fact, though. Oh no. Funny fact, I actually didn't bought that. I was with Marcus, right? And he's like, but
I was gonna guess.
yeah, I was
Marcus.
with Marcus, and he's like, "Hey, here, take this for Natty," and I was like, "What? Why are you giving me things to give it to Natty?" I was like, "I mean, but to be honest," and I was like, "I'll just give it to her," and I was like, "Okay, I will give it to her from me," but I was still telling her that he gave it to me. And yeah, he gave me a PD charm from this also the other day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then we went to Vinewood, and he showed me a bunch of files.
Yeah, he's not a bit of a house hunt kind of streak. He really wants a house
yeah.
up there, and I'm like, yo, okay, well, good for you.
Why is he
first of
showing
all.
them to us though?
I
Does he wanna
don't
go
know. I wouldn't be surprised if he's like, hey, you want keys? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
How's your day going?
You know, it's actually been alright.
Nice, good.
My entire shift has been consistent of driving this one.
Fuck. Been caught.
Oh, hi, Hayes. How are you
Hello.
today?
Doing great.
I'm not on the
that's
phone
good.
anymore.
No, you're
Nope,
not on the phone
no,
anymore.
not in the phone anymore.
I'm sorry if I'm.
No, you're
holding up.
fine.
There's nothing
okay.
happening
I just don't
anyway.
like it. I don't
What?
like it when she's talking on the phone, but it's not next to her ear, so I can't tell.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
It happens.
It does happen, but it's very difficult.
Oh. So like when she has her like phone in her pocket and talking to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can I say? AirPods, right? Am I right? Huh?
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you end up going to see storefronts? Oh, by the way, if you do go with the whole escape room thing and so on, Hayes really wants to work there. He just, she really wants.
No, I do not want to work there.
Not the
No,
escape,
okay.
the rage room. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Escape room, no. I don't like the idea
I
of
said
being stuck into
rage
a
room.
room.
No,
and
it's
I
not
have to
it's not
figure
a
everything else
it's
out.
not a escape room.
I
It's
will
like
probably
rage
go
room.
mad.
Rage room.
And I will start killing people. Like I can't. That's not a good idea for me.
So I'll make a rage room that is an escape room. They can just smash everything in. Does that sound nice?
If you want
I'm
me
just
to
browsing
become
ideas.
fucking terrified of absolutely everything, probably yeah.
Okay, it's a no then. Alright.
Yeah, I think it's a no.
Yeah, I think it's a no. I'm just, just browsing ideas. But
I
yeah,
don't
no.
like the idea of not being able to get out at any time that I want.
That makes sense. But I am going with the idea of what I did. I did find a place that I kinda like. But I am like trying to look for more places just in case.
That's fair.
Oh, hey, this person's bringing you guys a new TV.
368
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm here for Officer Juno. I have a delivery.
355 to Juno. There's a delivery for you at the front of Mission Row.
She's buying a TV? No box?
Yeah, it's an order. I'm just delivery. I'm just delivery guy.
Hey, where's Kyle Parisa?
Or I can
How
say.
do I get there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
It's him again, Jesus.
I repaired the TV and
there you go, Juno.
Delivery to you. There you go. There's your brand new TV.
I'm going to
I just want a TV.
But you ordered.
Congratulations, Juno. You just won a TV.
But there's no tickets available.
Saying you.
If you didn't, I wasn't here.
Got a new TV.
I already checked.
Oh, hang on.
Oh no. She paid.
Oh. Well, I mean, if she didn't pay for it, then it's free.
Yeah, she paid.
23 on my
Okay.
page, 95.
Okay.
I'm just the delivery guy.
All right.
Uniform 37476.
Can you put your signature here?
Why not? Oh wow. Well, I'm really
what a
sorry
mistake
she
today,
didn't,
isn't it?
took your gift.
The TV might be too heavy for her.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Just use your legs to carry it, like strength comes from the legs.
You can do it.
We want to meet me up on the third floor.
Uniform 37420 on the scene.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, can you sign this?
Okay, nothing else either.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you got to sign.
Oh my god! Alright, I'll be there.
I'm sorry.
Alright, bye-bye.
1 times?
Yes, hello. I can't see
Hi.
anything.
Okay.
You might need to
Just-
put
Do you
the
think you can
TV
use a
down.
hand for a
Just
sign here?
just sign on like the
Yeah.
dotted line. It's fine.
Just fill out the dotted line.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, perfect. To the next delivery. Take care,
Alright.
guys.
Okay, bye-bye. Stay safe. Congratulations on your UTV, Juno.
Westbound Cougar Ave, activity with red and colors. Suspect occupied one.
Hello.
Westbound Bay City, left eastbound Boulevard El
What's up, Wade?
Perro, left northbound Liberty Street. We are doubled up and keep calm. Left westbound, right northbound through
I don't
an
think that's
alleyway.
where you're supposed to
Coming out of
park.
Bay City.
Parked
Right
idle.
eastbound west
there.
Eclipse.
I'm idle.
That's yeah.
That's not where you're supposed to park either. You're parked in a non-parking zone.
I'm parked in the emergency
This is
lane
paid for
zone.
you to park here. What do you mean?
No, that's the emergency zone.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah, it is.
Still on
No,
the
I
sidewalk.
had one earlier.
Another channel. I have another. Okay.
On
We
the
have another
sidewalk.
Move the 80 over.
Thank you.
Right. Channel 3.
Your rear tail, it's still touching the sidewalk.
Right. So we have
It's still on
Yeah,
it.
it's-
There you
it's
go.
late,
Now
it's
you're on
on
the
a-
yellow, but I get, you know,
Yeah.
pickers can't be choosers.
Yeah,
Hey!
can't be choosers.
Hey!
Fast car.
Yeah.
It's going to be eastbound
Ooh.
on Vespucci Boulevard.
No.
Deck, hold on, it's gonna be eastbound.
I can't.
Wait, San Andreas Avenue. I'm sure if it's glass.
Fine.
Radio's just very low.
Guy.
Yeah, I think this is.
What are you doing?
He's
bored.
We had like
What the heck?
Yeah, who needs a channel?
Your boards, okay? Go do non-board things, I guess.
Con secondary BTV.
What's that
Well,
mean?
panning's an
I
option.
don't know.
South
Yeah.
Palomino.
Yeah, wait, Google pen.
Okay, I don't gold pen alone. That's boring.
Northbound Prosperity.
Well, I mean, you can get some friends.
All right, this is.
Oh.
Let's clear this for pit box spike.
You
just
rude
run a
of
brake check.
Damn.
What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck? Oh,
I
wait.
know who that is.
That.
When you get a chance, move your 80
What was his name again?
Wade Wilson.
Oh, it's him. Okay.
16, I'll attach. What's the 20?
Didn't he have a
It's
beard
gonna be
before and like
eastbound
hair?
Ginger.
Well,
yes.
He did try to
Yes, short hair.
very
Can
intentionally.
go gold panning, but like you could get his
check.
friends to go with
Northbound
him.
Calais.
He literally has a gang. It's just invite him.
Left
Exactly. Just be like, hey,
swap into 3.
gold panning,
Is there any
smile.
HOA around? That's probably the reason.
Oh no.
I don't
didn't
know.
even spell HOA. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's Nico.
Oh, no.
There's Quimbley. There's Lewis. Like he's got friends.
Exactly. There's a lot of people around. I guess, kinda.
Yeah, there's a good amount of people around. Couples are cringe.
Huh?
Cringe. On Twitter, they posted matching outfits.
Oh.
You guys are just cringe.
Yeah, matching outfits. It's like, yeah, crazy.
Wow, yeah, that is
So
so cringe.
yeah, cringe.
Man, matching outfits, jeez.
Cringe.
Why do I feel like you guys get matching outfits every once in a while?
Surprisingly, I think we only had like matching outfits once.
Probably yeah.
Yeah.
We did for that the contest thing, right?
True, we did.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiki.
Um.
I'm doing alright. How are you? Sure. What's up?
Today's weird.
Why?
Okay.
I don't know. This entire week has been weird.
It has. Actually has.
We had an HOA person just do a donut because they're bored.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird. This is weird.
I'm in. Okay, let me
He's
get
passing by again.
confirmation from the rest of the people here. Yeah. Sure. Okay, yeah, no, that's sounds like a good. I'll.
Why am I getting messages? Do it, no balls.
Oh.
What?
I'll come back to you
What does
about
that
the
mean?
answer, okay? Okay, bye.
I don't know.
So, Kiki is doing the Scouts program with Winston because he shot a rat. She likes to personalize her programs. So what she's going to do is she's going to take him down to the sewers and have him befriend the rats down there. But here, the catch is that the rats aren't the rats. She's asking all her medics and inviting you too. Also, if you want to.
This is for
dress up
Winston, right?
As rats.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Come on, Hayes, let's go. Let's go, Hayes. You said you're bored and it's been weird, right?
No, just to like everything's been weird.
Well,
Is Winston on duty?
I don't know. Not sure
Give
if
me
he
a
is.
second.
He's been
'Cause
suspended.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Then I can do one this.
Oh.
355 70 rats.
Yeah. Do you want to join too, Malachi? Okay, cool. Hayes, you want to join?
I have to dress up like a rat.
Yeah, you do.
The only problem is I have to wear this dumb vest all the time. But if I get to tase him, I'm down.
I mean, yeah, if he tries to shoot us, then you know.
The only thing I can do is put on a rat mask and tase him, which.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, if you're 10-7, you can just don't and just have a. There's not going to be any crime in the sewers, right? So just.
Oh, I know. I gotta be unified because the police force is pushing unification.
Okay, all right. Well, let's go to the fire station then.
All right.
I mean, the clothing store's right over there, right?
Do you just want to go with them and leave the car here so it doesn't get stolen at the fire station? Yeah. We'll just go with you guys and then let's just get a ride back.
Yo.
Is the license plate of this car in Chilean?
Yes.
It is.
Is this Charlotte's or what? Oh, it's a shared
no,
one. Okay.
it's a shared one. So the shared ones we have is Chilean, Josiah, and we have one more. I don't remember the name of it. Oh my god, now I understand what you mean by how heavy it is to drive with 4 people in it.
I don't like. I genuinely just don't like driving the Explorer.
I love it. This is great, but holy shit.
You had an ambo though, like, I mean.
Listen, the ambo is dog shit.
I'm ready!
Nice.
Nice, we're here.
I brought the
I
rest
think if
of the
everybody
rats.
also dresses up like rats, this is gonna
Let's
be great.
go. We might have a Brickney. We
Yes,
might have a
we might
Brickney and a
also have
Gemma
Gemma
coming
and
on.
a Brickney.
Nice.
So basically,
better.
I want him to befriend the rats as part of his reformation program. And we're gonna do it in the sewers over by near a park. I just have to write up his waiver saying that the scouts are not responsible for any injuries that he might incur.
Liability waiver, good waiver.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What am I? What I
do I
have
is,
to sign something because I don't like reading things.
No, you
I'll
don't.
just
It's
sign it.
I'm gonna. This is my favorite paragraph because of what we're about to do. I, the undersigned, understand that participation in the Park Rangers Reformation
Yeah, just 'cause
Program
she has to
involves
doesn't mean she
inherent risks,
wants to.
including but not limited to risk of physical injury
sign
or
all of my laws
psychological
without reading
injury,
them.
pain, suffering, illness, disfigurement,
You're
temporary
dummy.
or permanent paralysis, and/or death.
Oh
And I
God.
I like the
assume the
suffering
related
part.
risks joyfully and voluntarily. I just love the
Responding mad faces to everyone.
I just
said,
love
"Do
the
it, no
phys. Oh, I love waivers. They're so funny when you actually read them.
We're supposed to read them?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah?
You should always read something before you
Marcus, I'm
sign
busy
it,
dressing
Anita.
up as a
Oh,
rat.
I don't read it. Sometimes I just like scroll through it
Yeah.
a little bit and look at
Yeah,
it, and then I'm
I
like,
do
yeah, that's
that
fine.
too. Do you guys
Or-
always read the
You guys
terms
are
and
supposed to read
conditions?
them during.
I don't read the end unless it's something where it might take all my money. Then I'm like, okay, maybe I might read this one.
I, the undersigned, agree to indemnify the park rangers against any and all claims,
He's so
actions,
needy.
lawsuits, damages, and judgments, including attorney's fees arising out of or relating to my participation in the aforementioned programs.
Icon.
It's very thorough. You can't sue us if you get hurt. All right, if you guys need to go to that call real quick, it's fine.
Can I go in the fast car?
What call?
Yes.
Oh, not us.
Can I go in your car?
Let me. I have keys to it. Hang on.
Get to use your fast car.
Ooh.
Oh, God. For some reason.
Just gonna move away from the fast car. Charlotte's driving.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. All right.
Bye, guys.
Do we need to get rat masks?
I think it would be great if you didn't know who you were and you all looked like rats.
Okay, cool.
Marcus is mean, so I'm gonna go beat his ass, maybe.
Okay. Very understandable. He is a bully. Even though he
He
says that
is.
he's not, but he really is.
He is a bully. He just doesn't want to believe it.
When are we doing the rat thing?
Follow me.
Probably after they get back from the 911
The call, probably. What is it? Osvaldo should be. So why is Winston going through this?
He shot a rat.
Oh.
Yeah, he did. Hello, hon.
He also shot the man the rat was sitting on, but he also shot the rat.
Okay.
Misa has already started making her rat costume, as has Nadia.
Of course they have.
Get a Haze then. Haze, let's go make our rat costumes.
Alright, see ya.
Dispatch 979 and a 38 with a red in color northbound Alta Street occupied one time.
I need a 77 over
Oh,
to northbound Strawberry and
Hi.
Vespucci, please. Now.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Now, code 3 it.
God damn it.
Passing Cerberus.
You gotta do your clothes like really here. On yeah, these locker ears, Haze. Yep. Yep.
I just need the mask, that's it.
I'm just gonna put him out. Wait, are we not to all to look? Weren't we
mask
all
is
looking the
180.
same?
180.
181.
What? Oh, you're just. It's 182, isn't it? It's
Wait,
182.
is it?
It's 182.
This is definitely not it. This is a turtle.
Nice.
Greenery.
Listen.
Can my red have glasses?
Your red hat glasses would be good. You're Stuart Little.
Yeah.
Alright, disregard that.
Ugh. Hello. Oh my god.
Kind of awkward.
I love it.
It's all good. Found like so many boxes of weed and like.
I
shit
honestly
in
don't know who's who right
his
now other
glove
than
box.
Anita.
That was.
Nice.
Boxes of weed
Trying
in
to
his
find
glove
glasses
box.
for my rat.
He had boxes of weed in his trunk and a bunch of buds in his glove box.
Everyone keeps calling me Louise now because Louise has the same hair and hat as me now. So now I'm just gonna start wearing the same glasses as her, just to make it harder. Who's that at the back?
Hello.
Hi. Oh,
I'm a fashionable mouse.
that's true.
It's this.
Misa,
I think what?
Misa, I want to be you type of rat.
I think
Give
I like
me
the darker
numbers.
one better. I think I like the darker one better. Like how you knew this was me.
Listen.
There we go.
There's
I
like
need your
one way
numbers.
to see this
Okay,
scenario.
If
it's hella weird, it's Misa.
the jacket
is actually true.
254.
Okay.
And then it's number 5 if you want this one, but it's like 5 or the other one. There's the one next to it.
Okay, I'll go a little bit.
Oh my
different
god,
with
I'm gonna have a Nemo rant.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, what?
Your arms are gonna be 8.
Oh my god.
Then your pants are
Oh
gonna
my God.
be undershirt's 14. You don't want nothing.
This is incredible.
Okay.
Pants are 98.
Possibilities are endless.
And yours is gonna be 6.
Possibilities are endless.
So many possibilities.
Your shoes are gonna be 71 and 6.
I'm so happy right now.
Gotta get this belt off me.
You will have to be completely. You'll have to like give yourself a bald cap to wear this mask.
No. Give me the number and I'll consider
Just don't
it.
take it off.
It's 182.
19 at a traffic stop with a blue and color
Oh, that's
You're on-
set.
car.
Yeah.
Westbound Vespucci.
I won this one. I won it.
Hold on.
Wait, are we doing the bodysuit?
You look like you want to see my manager. Meanwhile, Charlotte just looks like a hamster. I'm lightheaded. It's fucking ham taro over here.
I want to be a hamster.
Oh my god, look at her.
Are we doing the bodysuits then?
I'm crying.
This makes it better.
Give me the numbers for the bodysuits. Give me the numbers for that.
Charlotte, I can't see.
Oh my god. I'm crying. I need this.
254. And it's either 5 or 6.
I need a black one. I want to
don't
be
have
evil.
one.
This we got is dark brown.
I'm doing a letter, Josh.
And then we got this rat with a cape over here.
Is that Malachi?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm the rat from the, like, you know, the dark side of the force.
Oh my god, don't post that picture anywhere yet.
No,
He
I'm
doesn't
sending
know.
it to Gemma.
What was
Okay.
the jacket?
Why does this work?
What is the jacket, Misa?
254.
And then 5 or 6?
5 or 6. Why does the hair work?
See, now I feel like I need to put it on.
Then
Oh my
undershirt
God.
14.
Oh
and
my
then the
god.
gloves were what?
8.
Oh my god. Ah.
Where's the letter? Where's the letter pants?
When I was a young boy.
A young rat.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Ooh. Hmm.
What is going on? I can explain.
It's just like, but what if me as a
But
rat
what
wore a
if-
dress?
You know what?
Yeah, it
Let's
does look
do
better
this.
without the
I'll
hat.
keep it.
15 clear traffic.
I'm still gonna keep the hat and then just take it out.
I'd like to make it known I am the owner of the 80,000th report.
Are we just gonna do this around?
Who asked?
Oh my god.
Asked, pussy.
You crawling because that's what I thought I was gonna do.
Yep.
Is traffic clear?
Yeah, it's clear.
There's
Aw,
a
man, I
possibility
already
of
was
someone
in the
using this
sewers.
too. Just saying, someone can still use this for a rat.
Military jet?
That's what I
Oh,
thought,
okay.
but I
Can we
wasn't
get someone on,
sure.
air traffic? See what
I
that
didn't like that. Like, if I didn't put it, oh, is that under or over? Because if it was, because I had the over one on, and I was like, I don't like that I can see nipple.
I could have a cape and then something in my.
Why do you have the lightning bolt?
Oh, this is good actually.
It's electrify. I'm sorry.
Malachi, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw you in the tunnels,
I would run
I would
away.
probably run away or shoot.
I would run away.
Look at my pants.
I love everything
No, I
about
just
this.
gotta
Okay,
walk
this is
sad. Give
good.
me a second.
I didn't know those shorts came in different colors. I have to walk sad. Immediately goes under MDW to remind herself what sadness is.
Yum.
Like wrong.
Here we
See,
go.
the MPW doesn't work very well anymore, so you know.
Wait, what's this scarf that you guys all have? Oh
Do I
god,
have
I'm
holes?
Ugh.
I don't know. Do you?
I don't think so. I don't think I have.
I think you're good.
I'm
Yep.
in the shop.
Oh no.
You're
How
in
do
the
I not
shop.
do this? How do I not? I'm sorry. I'm right up. I can't
What are you trying to do?
not be in the shop. I find it. I don't want the scarf.
It's okay. All right. Are we
Why
for
do
sure
you
getting?
look, Ace, you look like then Fairly became a rat.
I don't see.
Oh no, he's looking.
Why do I look like the tail of Despero?
You look like a desperate housewife.
Wrong locker.
We got Rat Failey over here, and
Yeah.
then we got whatever's going on over here.
Dispatch, are you on the roof?
No, what's going on over
It's
there?
amazing.
That's you.
Then we
We'll
got the
make him join
cultist
the
that we're all gonna
rats.
run away from. Okay, I need
We'll make him join.
I
the
need
Honey,
someone to show me
it's
the
not a
entrance to
face.
the-
I promise.
But I'll show you.
It's
Yeah,
not a
once I know
face.
the entrance, I'm gonna meet him
Yeah,
at
I'm
Beaver
sure
Bush
this
while
is
you
not
guys
a
get
face.
ready in the
Yeah.
sewer, and then
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
bring.
a lift up and go behind you.
Would it shock you guys if I told you
Your
it wasn't
ass
the
is
first
in
time
my
I went
face.
in there?
Let's get on channel.
And
My
when the-
ass.
Ew, why are you looking
Or
this
any-
far away? What the hell? Would it surprise you guys if I told
Hey,
you that
honey,
wasn't
do
the
you
first
want
time
to
I'd
touch
seen
noses?
this in the tunnels?
Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out.
It's like a brobe.
Oh god,
is
this is
wonderful.
great.
This is the
beautiful.
best. This is worth every moment. I'm so
Yes.
glad I.
And
I'm
I can
so
always
glad I'm doing this.
no, and
I'm
can
so
always
glad
just
you invited
switch
us.
like this.
Oh my god.
I don't think we can touch noses now.
I think you killed your rat girlfriend.
She's.
I would feel like that's not the first time you said that.
I would hope it's the first time.
Charlotte! Oh god.
I love the different personalities and all the rats.
I need the pants. I need
Shorts that
It's
you
okay,
were wearing
I've
before.
made the face weird now.
I didn't know those shorts came in colors other than yellow. Never see any other color but yellow.
Yes.
Oh, those shorts are actually
Dispatch
really
confirm
nice.
7-4, channel 1 UTL.
Maybe you got a
they
cute little dress
existed.
on.
76
Sure,
MRPD
but I
request.
didn't know those shorts existed.
I just didn't know they came in
They're
colors
like,
other than
What?
yellow.
Oh my
under
god.
the shirts.
Fall over.
I think.
Can they
I'll
just
go get
not?
them.
They
I'll
should
go get
just
them.
not
They're right
fall
here.
over.
Wait, what? Well, I mean, I can go get them. They're
Yes,
totally
this
dressed.
is
we'll
it.
go like
This
this.
is it.
If I put paramedic on my back, can I go to
EMS
calls like this?
Oh no.
I can go to calls as a dinosaur. I think you can go to calls like that.
Yeah, you actually can.
All you need is paramedic on the back. That's the only
Yeah.
requirement.
You have seen
No,
me go to
there's,
calls as a dinosaur. Why are you questioning this?
There's no other requirement. You just need to have a rank that identifies you as EMS on the back and a vehicle. Other than that, you're good.
Oh, yeah, I went to
Charlotte,
calls
you
like
look
this.
like a hamster.
I'm a hamster.
I've been to calls like
Who
this.
is that?
so-
Malachi, get your alien ass out from in front of me.
She nearly blamed me again.
I'm
No,
nowhere
I could
near
tell it was
you.
Malachi because I could see the alien arm.
I'm nowhere near you.
They
Yeah,
have
she's
to
just
be able
complaining
to
for no
tell what
reason.
they're wearing.
Oh
I
my
would
god,
want you
this
to
is
treat
too.
me
I have
enough for that.
tears.
Well,
I have
I can make it
tears
better.
in my eyes.
Look, I can
He
have.
can, he
Oh
can
my
actually
god,
make it
I'm
better.
gonna be a teacher.
It looked like I pooped out that vest.
Oh, I'm not surprised if it all fits under the hat. What the fuck?
I really cannot unsee that Fairly for the rat.
Oh, now I can't unsee it. Now it's all I
I
can
really
see.
cannot unsee it.
Is it because of the hair?
Yes.
Is that the reason?
Yeah.
Please keep it. Don't change.
What is the, why is there just one glove? Oh, it's for golfing.
Yeah, yes.
Ready to check?
10-2.
315.
Radio.
Are you ready to work, though? Are you really ready to work, Cannoli?
Is anyone
No.
ever ready?
I don't think Cannoli's ever ready for work.
Wait.
The
Oh.
nails. Oh.
It's fucking creepy. Nope. 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 That's wrong.
We better get pictures from this, to be honest.
I'm putting the
Yeah.
nails on.
I realized what I was like. Why do I feel like I look like the fucking shrew from Zootopia?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh, this was great.
This
Ah.
are fine. Yeah, this is fine.
Are we ready? Oh, we have a
The
wedding mouse.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
That's beautiful. Yes.
Are we getting married? Oh, are we about to walk in on a rat wedding in the sewers?
Oh,
I mean, we
wow.
have the
Cute.
priest.
I look like the shrew from Zootopia. I have nails.
Your hair isn't big enough, but I
Blood,
see what.
wait.
Oh no. Yeah, you need like the big bouffant that she's got on her head. The
I know.
beehive.
Oh wait, I know.
There is a beehive hairstyle in the catalog. I do know that. Okay. I think once you have that, we'll be ready to go. I just need someone to show me where the entrance is.
Where the fuck is it? Am I fucking blind?
There was
I
a
think
big
it's
one that you passed.
Yeah.
If the
I
if
think
you're
it's
looking for the
toward
big
the
one.
beginning, isn't it?
We're looking.
This is fine.
Yeah, because the other one
That's perfect.
might get under
There it
your
is.
mask, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Oh wow, I am gonna see Misa walk down the aisle. I'm so proud.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I'm so proud.
Wait, what makes you think I'm not?
I mean,
Am I gonna die?
No, no, no.
You didn't finish him off.
I don't believe it.
I'm letting.
Oh my
you
god.
have a nice
back? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let's all go to the entrance of the sewers together. Okay, and then Misa's gonna stay with you guys while I go off
With you.
and collect.
He's
Winston.
gonna murder all of us.
Yeah.
You
Oh
guys
yeah,
come
I
with me. He
can't wait.
see the rats.
Yeah, no. So you need to like get in like here.
In the canal? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna just follow up.
Yeah.
I mean, any tunnel entrance is fine. You end up there anyway.
Yeah,
all
sure.
connected.
I was gonna say they're all connected anyway.
It's the tunnel system that connects the sewer system to the metro system.
Yeah.
It's okay with rats. You can do the rat strats.
I know so many rat strands. Something at this point.
Wait.
Wicked?
I think they're having issues back there.
I think they might.
That can be IG.
They're
Probably
progressing.
not, you know,
progressing.
maybe not. Just a little bit not,
They're
probably.
getting there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're fine. They're
yeah.
fine.
I want to say, I don't really want to crawl in poop water. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
I remember that. Well, I remember you complaining about how you spent 3 hours in poop water.
Pass it?
Keep going.
Oh, okay.
We got him in the end.
Got him in the end.
Yeah.
It's totally worth it.
I mean,
Totally.
he's in prison forever and
He
ever.
is in prison.
Oh, this isn't creepy at all.
No, no, no.
Drop you here.
Now
I'm
you
gonna
see
go
why
back
my
to
outfit's so good.
Yeah.
All right.
Besides just okay. We'll just keep going. Oh,
Let her
my
get in,
God.
maybe.
You have 5 seats.
This is a 5-seater.
Yeah.
You guys are really shiny.
Yeah, I put what's it called? Polish on there. Ah!
What are you
No,
doing?
it's that.
How far are we going? Because I just
Like-
wanted to hide this.
What do you? We should go to the split, right?
Yeah.
Hide the car somewhere there.
I can walk back.
Yeah, and then walk slowly back. But she already.
You know, she could turn around.
She could, but she won't.
Yeah.
It's Charlotte. I'm just gonna stop there. It's Charlotte.
Going to the poop water.
Yeah.
Ooh, poop water.
Ooh, poop water. Oh, she's turning? No?
No, she's not. No.
Okay.
She's straightening herself
Charlotte,
out.
are you just gonna reverse the entire way?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna reverse right into the water. Is she too tall? No, she's fine. Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god!
she's
Keep pushing us. Push us again.
Pit.
Push us.
When she gets is forward.
Ugh. Hold on.
You can do this.
It's
Seatbelt.
What's that?
It's not gonna work.
It's not budging. It's not budging. Let's see.
Just leave it here and then we'll just walk them more to the entrance, I guess.
I don't know.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you
I
not
guess-
climb this? Oh, you can.
I mean, but it's
Yeah,
already
it's a ladder.
unique
Yeah,
solution.
people shoot down from that.
Okay. I'm gonna call Kiki. Hey, have you picked up Winston? Okay. Because we can't get the ammo further down into the sewers.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, bye.
Did she say?
She said not to worry about it. I don't know where the fuck they're going, but I'll just park here then.
We're just gonna like be all together, just massively intimidate him.
I don't know. I wanted to see if we can get.
Wait, where's our Dan Failey one? Where's Dan Failey?
Doing their thing.
Where?
I think their head popped.
No.
Oh no.
She's up here.
What?
Ow.
Why?
She's enjoying herself.
Oh. Okay.
There's 7 of us, right?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? She's not here. Oh, she's not
Here.
She's not here.
Then she's doing things. She went over here.
He didn't fall. Fell.
She was right here.
And that goes where? That goes going
I
anywhere.
don't know. She must have popped, but she wasn't.
What? You can't even jump this. You literally
I was
cannot
trying
jump
to.
this.
I don't know.
You cannot jump
What?
this.
I don't know how I did
She's
that.
pregnant. Look at Twatter.
What?
Someone punched me.
She's going out and living her rat dream.
Huh?
Rabbit and Death Bailey's pregnant. Well, she left the nest. Okay. There she is. Ah!
How?
She's hopping away.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, you guys can see me, alright.
Could we just not see you?
Jump!
No, you couldn't. I'm
Uh,
gonna.
yes.
Congratulations on the baby.
I never thought I would hear someone say those words to Hayes.
Yeah.
I already have 2 daughters.
Okay. Hey. Okay, I'll just see if I can get one.
Again, you know.
Oh, that body. There's that body.
Yeah, there's also 52 immediate 52 request at Little Moscow.
Oh.
Yeah. No, she has Winston.
Do you want me to steal the car and go to the 52 and Logan go to the other thing?
I'll just take the ammo and I'll get the other one.
I was gonna say, send it
Yeah, I'm just gonna check what they're gonna do with the one at Northampton. Because it's dead body, I guess.
How do we hear?
What? Why are you like this?
What do you mean? She's dressed for that entire
Yeah.
Like, this is what he needs to do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does. I don't know about that one.
No.
I don't know about that one.
Huh? Oh.
It's weird when his face doesn't make sense. There was a quiz tonight?
Huh?
Oh, no, Smythe. Whatever the fuck his name is.
I don't know who that is.
He, instead of getting a ticket, he'll do like a pop quiz on you, and supposedly every cop except for me has let him
I think
get out of
Kiki
the
is coming.
ticket.
Should we actually hide up there and just like jump down?
You can't jump though.
Oh.
Also, you guys
Wait, you
can
can't?
see me.
No.
She's gonna go try now.
Get.
Well, I mean, you can.
You guys want to go
definitely
through there?
Well, I mean, if you can jump, but
fine.
It didn't really work too well.
Not really, no. I think Misa is still fun.
Oh, yeah, Misa's later.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do while they're waiting. While we're waiting.
Are you digging up a dead body?
What are you doing? What?
I don't know. I'm doing rat things, I guess. Just digging things, I guess.
Are you playing a serial killer rat?
I guess so.
No.
Okay, that was actually kind of that was great.
I feel the scream. the hand of
Winston, you're gonna befriend these rats. You're gonna befriend these rats, Winston. You're gonna make them your friend, and you're gonna make them. You're gonna earn their. You are going to earn their forgiveness for shooting one of their kind. I don't know. They might be.
Someone's in a cult.
Well, that might be the officiant of the wedding.
Oh, that's so good.
Winston, you need to make these. You need to earn these rats forgiveness for what you did to them.
Oh, good.
Go. Go make friends with the rats.
Where do we go? What?
Don't make friends with the rats, Winston. You need to earn their forgiveness for what you did.
This is a fever dream, Kiki. Did you drug me?
No.
Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Kiki, do you have any food? Kiki? Oh my god, this one's ready to box.
Do I have any? Oh, maybe it wants you to fight with it.
It wants me to fight it?
Yeah, maybe he wants a nice little spar. Oh God.
Oh, KK, see, this is why you gotta shoot him.
No, you're not shooting the rat, Winston.
I don't have a gun.
Well, that was your first trial. Oh, the rat in the dress is happy. You might have earned some points. You're fine.
The dancing.
All right. Maybe dance with them.
Dance with the rats?
Yeah, dance with them.
One of them's in cuffs.
One of them is indeed. Oh no.
Get off me.
Oh, you're not washed. Nice, very nice. Maybe that's some respect right there.
What? I thought rats like to wash. They want me to wash? They want me to be washed?
Dance with the rats, Winston.
Dance with don't
Yeah.
wash? I don't know what they want from me, man.
Dance. Just read their body language. Figure out what they want. Dance with them. Here we go.
This is so dumb.
I think that one is satisfied.
Okay, well, I got my ass beaten. Now I danced with a bunch of rats.
Mm-hmm. Wise words. Thank you, Rat Feely.
What?
What?
What did you call it?
Looks like Dan Feely is a rat. Oh dear. I think. Let's see. What is the next? You want to see if the rat needs a Bible? I have. What do I have?
No.
Doesn't want a Bible.
Do you think it knows Latin?
See if it knows Latin.
I don't know any Latin.
Do you know any fun facts about rats? Like maybe that'll impress them.
They're one of the cleanest animals around.
Oh, wonderful.
In fact, incredibly hygienic.
Okay.
When you're in the UK, you're never more than 6 feet away from a rat, on average.
Okay. That's actually pretty neat.
Well, no, that's because we're infested.
Well, I mean, you also just said they're clean.
Well, yeah.
What is a
True.
group of rats called?
A plague?
No! Yep, yeah, you deserve that.
Ow! Ow! Ah!
Oh, okay. All right, so let's try that one again.
Okay.
And they didn't like that answer, Winston.
It's not.
Oh, look, this one helped you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she helped you.
Spread it to some other country.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Okay, let's try again. What is a group of rats called, Winston?
Hey Siri, what's a group of rats called? A mischief. All right. Okay, it's a mischief.
A mischief. A
Yeah,
mischief of rats. How cute.
Yeah. There
Oh,
we
look,
go.
look, that one's dancing and they're all clapping. They're happy.
This is a fever dream, Kiki.
Is it a fever dream?
It's a fever dream, Kiki.
You need to make friends with the rats, Winston. Imagine, the next time you see Tessa, you can tell her you did the Scouts program and you became friends with the rats.
Can I send her a picture? She's gonna think I was in a fever dream.
No, she won't think it's a fever dream.
got my ass beat by rats.
You know, she would believe that.
Okay. All right. What do you want, little rat?
How can you make this rat happy? Oh, she doesn't know.
That was an indecisive rat. I don't have any cheese or food. Here, first aid kits. Do you like lollipops?
Oh, lollipops.
I'm gonna give the rat cavities. Oh my god, it didn't punch me. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die.
She likes your offering.
Okay. Somebody coming.
There's
There's
somebody
some more
coming?
rats.
There's more rats coming. Wonderful.
Oh.
It is a mischief after all. We need more rats.
Oh, ice cream.
Oh, she gave you a gift. How nice.
Thank you for the sewer ice cream. I'll make sure to take good care of this sewer ice cream.
Maybe you should eat it.
Do you want some? What?
Yeah, maybe you should
What?
eat it.
I should
Show your
eat
gratitude by eating it.
I have to show my. Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe it'll make all the rats happy if you eat the ice cream that they just gave you.
No. I'm so not.
Remember, they're very hygienic and clean. Oh, look, another one has given you a gift.
I think it's poo, Kiki.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, a dick egg.
A what?
A dick egg.
A dick egg?
Wait, what do we got you can give
I'll
him?
make sure to keep it nice and warm and hatch it.
Who can we give
What
him?
did you give him? Well, I don't know what that rat's about, but it's just an egg. Oh, I see. Well, looks like you're going to be incubating that egg on behalf of that rat, so I think that's approval there. Oh my! I think he is trying to hatch. You might have to give the egg some time, Winston. It's not ready to be hatched with. Oh God, what have you done?
Okay.
Oh. Oh, so that's where Easter bunnies come
I think
from.
I'm gonna give him the blow doll.
really hurt.
Send it. Ephraim, I'll get a unit to you.
Okay, I still don't know what hairy and religious he was. Do you need a comb? Oh, I got an idea. Hair tie.
Oh, she looks lovely.
Yeah, look.
Hey,
Hey,
how you feeling?
just a little bit sore. Would you mind picking me up?
Fuck. Can I pick you up in like 10, 15? I'm doing something right now.
That's
and I
fine.
don't have a car. I don't have anything. I literally need to go back, change, and then I can go and pick you up. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Once I'm done with this, I'll let you know.
All right, see ya.
All right. See ya.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, I got cold rat already? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so I
you
got
got
two
cold
of me
rat.
left. And caramel.
Emo rat.
So we can play
not a
Fortnite
phase,
if you
Winston.
want.
Do you want to play Fortnite, Emo rat? No, does
No?
not want to play. No, does not want to play Fortnite.
No. Oh, I got an idea. Take him on! Take him on! Tinkerman, answer the phone, Tinkerman.
Do you like Tinkerman, emo rat? I think so. Yes.
Tinkerman. Tinkerman. Fuck.
Oh, is he not awake yet?
He's not awake. Fuck.
Does he get points for trying emo rat?
The other option's Chris. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You know what else is great? Flying
Oh,
rats.
I think emo rat wants you to sing "Welcome to the Black Parade."
I don't know that song.
Well, she's already got the karaoke playing for you.
What? Where are the words? What's the screen?
Look up the words on your phone.
What? Oh god.
When I was a young rat, my father took me into the city.
I cannot do that. I cannot like.
To see the marching rats.
To see the what?
It's a marching band, but we're making it rats.
What?
See, this rat's singing it already.
What? I think they're about to have an aneurysm.
No. Just sing "Welcome to the Black Parade."
Welcome to the Black Rats. Black Rat. He wants to fight me again.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. You really don't know this song?
I really don't know this song. The only thing I listen to is the Doors. And that's only when the wind blows through the apartment and you know, because the door's not loose, really loose. It's gusty apartment.
Well, what about I walk a lonely road.
What the fuck is that?
What? Wow, you really didn't listen. Oh no, emo rat, it's okay. Emo rat, it's okay. Well, hang on.
I'm sorry, emo rat. I don't know what an emo is.
Oh my god.
They want hugs?
I think it's giving you something.
Oh.
Oh, they what? They dodged your hug.
Give me a blow-up doll. Am I meant to...
What are you... Winston! Oh my god!
Is that what they want?
Well then.
Well, they give me a blow-up sex doll. Well, I guess I'll just leave it in the corner.
Oh my god. Nobody liked that, Winston.
What?
They all turned away from that.
They live in a sewer.
Doesn't mean they're fucking sex dolls.
But then whose sex doll is
could
this?
just be a friend.
It's got a penis.
I didn't need to know that, Winston.
The blow-up sex doll. Did you not see them hand it over?
I was not looking at the blow-up doll.
Well, they handed it over. It was on the floor.
I wasn't looking at it. All right, so unfortunately, he doesn't know any of My Chemical Romance, emo rat. What can he? Oh.
Does emo rat feel better? Oh, this rat knows English.
Well, that's good. They are very smart. Rats are incredibly intelligent.
Yeah. Yeah, now I feel bad about shooting that one rat.
And that's why you're making friends with these rats, to earn their forgiveness for what you did.
Okay. All right. Caramel and Toolie. Do I have any tools? I got repair kits.
Ooh.
This is great.
Do you like the repair kit?
All
right.
All right. I'm getting somewhere. That one's aiming, ready to shoot. Is emo rats always so feisty?
Probably.
Okay, Caramel, what's on your mind?
Squaring up with you.
I've already had one fight, mate.
Rat. He already lost a fight to Rat Faley.
I feel like they just want to punch me.
Well, you did kill one of theirs.
They got beats by Drayon. Also, the hat makes their face look real weird.
You shouldn't be saying that when you're trying to earn their forget. There it is.
Oh! But I mean, this is just stub nose.
What would you like from him?
What do you want, Rat Fiend?
Oh.
Oh, my
I see.
shoes?
She wants your shoes.
Come and take them.
Should have seen that coming, Winston. All right, it looks like you have received approval from all of the rats. Do you forgive him for what he did?
Took my ankles too.
You broke your ankles.
Hello?
I think they forgive you for what you did, Winston.
Where'd my bunny go?
He went into the car. Spud's
Oh,
okay. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, Emo Rat is still a little tense because you don't know any My Chemical Romance, but there's not really much I can do about that.
My Chemical what?
Winston, don't make it worse for yourself.
I don't know what they're on about. The hell's a My Chemical Romance?
It's a band, Winston.
They're banned? Why are they banned?
They are a band. Your parents were rock stars. How do you not know them?
No, they weren't. Where the hell did you get that from?
Well, no, they were into rock and roll. That's right.
They're into punk.
You're into punk. Then
They're
how
punks.
do you not know My Chemical Romance?
Well, because by the sounds of it, they're emo, and that's not very punk.
But still, they're like adjacent to it. Oh my god.
I mean, France is adjacent to the UK, and I don't really like them either. What did the cult leader do to you?
Who's next? Then? Do you know who Simple Plan is?
All of my plans are simple.
Oh my god.
What is...
All right, I think you've been through enough.
Yeah.
You're made of glass. You're a one-hit wonder. I think you've been through enough. Thank you,
yeah.
rats, for your assistance. I greatly appreciate the time that you took out of your day.
Yes, sir. What a My Chemical Romance is.
Thank you for offering him a chance to earn your forgiveness for what he did. All right. Well, we're going to head out, Winston. We'll get you some new shoes. Thank you all.
Hey, shooting.
Did you go to the call dressed like that? That's why they think you're on drugs. All right. Let's go, Winston. I think the rats need some time. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Thank you. I didn't know you were friends with sewer rats.
Friends with everyone, Winston.
They're friends with everyone. Those are sewer rats.
Hey, you want to take a selfie and send it to him?
I went to a call and the police thought I was drunk and they thought I was on drugs and I ejected
Okay, let's
from
take,
the
take a
ambulance.
picture of like all of us.
Okay,
I
okay.
ejected and it was the most embarrassing thing ever.
Okay, behind me.
Oh my god.
Long wait.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Perfect.
Alright. This is pretty good. Okay, now Dan Feely Rant, you're hiding. Okay, that's fine. Don't move. Don't move. I think I have enough. I think I got it. Beautiful.
Yeah, where's the car?
It was perfect when he said I looked funny.
Nadia took the car, guys.
Oh, we got an
Gotta go in the ambo. I just wanted him to sing "Welcome to the Black Parade," man.
I know.
So fucked up.
I honestly don't think he'll expect you guys.
He doesn't really know, like, pop culture.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, Hayes, Spartan will come, so I need to go pick him up.
Okay. Supposedly something's happening that Cass wants me to deal with.
Oh.
You gotta switch seats, whoever gets in first. I think it's 3 or 5.
Switch like 3.
Oh, there we go.
We in.
Let's go. I don't want to drive again.
Yeah, I'm not letting you drive again.
It was bad.
I've never seen anyone in jet boat before.
Oh my god, it was beautiful.
I was on a 52 request.
And I flew out the front windshield.
I had Mr. K with a broken leg and I flew.
The 13 alphas today.
Do they look like?
It literally just started like an hour ago though. Oh my god.
All white, and he's got purple
Fire
big
station
hair.
or PD?
Where's Nadia?
I don't know. I think she's responding to calls.
Yeah, she went to a call.
I think she finished at the call. So
Yeah, because that she is. I don't know where she is.
I don't know where she is.
Maybe she
She's
had a
probably
headache?
in the no. She's in the cluster at the hospital.
I see it.
I need a unit to come to the front of the house and block off the front of the house.
Do you guys need to go to MRPD?
Mission row, yeah, we need to ride to Mission row because we don't have a car.
Yep. Boys.
There's one running north, last seen. He's on like
Are you
but I don't know where.
running over?
Like shopping carts and whatever, and you know.
Oh, I don't see them.
Neither do I.
I mean, yeah, we're rolling it, but alright, you need to have a co-pilot because we're gonna need thermals bad. Yeah, I'll go.
Alright, and I think that's our call to 1012 for.
Unsure. All white, big hair. They called us
Well,
out earlier.
actually, we have time to drop you guys off to Malachi and Misa if you want to go.
Nani's at the hospital.
Driving. North. So, look around that area. I'm sure. He was north on Didion. North of the Gentry Manor.
Oh,
He could be running
okay.
on Vinewood Hills. We're gonna need airborne
Bye,
thermals.
bye, Rat Failey and email.
Bye.
We're gonna run on the streets ahead. But he's gonna be tucked somewhere probably.
It was overhead.
Copy north.
You're gonna get shot.
We're gonna clear the bottom garage of the manor.
Eastbound on Didion from the
Oh no! Oh my god! I thought I didn't have my jeans here. I do. Oh my god.
right on the intersection of Gentry and Didion. PBSO
Hi.
driving up the house directly in front of you. The little
that would be it. That would be
What
it.
did that door
It's really
do?
hard to get in. There's a door. Okay.
That would be it, yes.
You're not getting a door now. I need to go pick up Spartan. He's already waiting for me. And he just gotta. I gotta go pick him up.
Have a gun in hand. Gun in hand.
Okay.
Get out of my way!
He's down. Spit down. Be careful with this moped. Make sure this guy's out of the scene. The orange moped, probably twice now. Perfect.
Alright, I
started moving Piper inside Gentry next to the wine shop.
Copy. We're gonna bring the suspect that was shot down to the same place as well. The suspect that was shot down was on the phone prior. This moped
Hey.
could be involved.
Hello.
Hello.
Moped looked like he was on the phone as well.
Okay.
As we were on to the triage
In the
point,
ICU
wherever that
room
is.
or down here? Hey, doctor. Spartan called me that he will come. Do you know where he is?
Yep. He was discharged by another doctor, and I'm pretty sure he called somebody to come and pick him up.
It was me. Is he? I'll just call him then.
He's not here anymore. If that's what
Oh.
you're asking. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
All right. Okay, no problem. Hello. Sorry, I'm at the
Hello.
hospital.
I'm at Mission Row.
Oh, what the? Why? Mission Row?
Yeah, I walked to Mission Row.
Oh god, he walked to Mission Row. He gets out of surgery and he's walking to Mission Row. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Oh my. You can't just walk like that.
Yeah, I can. I'm fine.
You turning. Going to Mission Row now.
I just can't drive because I don't have full range of motion in my chest, so I don't want to like drive and then get a sharp pain and then not be able to drive and just sit there on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I'm almost to the front of Mission Row.
Almost to the front.
I
of
am
Mission Row.
officially at the front of
I
Mission Row.
see you now.
Yeah, I mean, if we got the one suspect,
I am
did
here.
we clear out the
On
location
Forest.
where they were?
They were in the road.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Right,
Hello,
but there was a
Spartan.
shootout before at the
Get in the car. What are you doing?
building we have to clear
I
out.
didn't know what we were doing.
Give him a ride. Where do you want to go to?
Just to my house.
Okay. You're gonna have to mark.
You don't even know where I live.
I
See how it is.
don't actually.
It's crazy.
You never invited me over.
What do you mean?
I don't think
Oh,
you
this is
have.
the oof car now.
Oof car now.
That were
This is the oof car.
along with the
I mean, you're missing a door, so I guess you can't call it the oof.
yeah, let's clear the area.
He got in the car and the door fell. And I needed
You
to go
got in
pick
the
you
car
up
and the door
anyway.
fell off.
And so I thought that you were more important than the door.
So, how's you guys' day been?
Unique, I would say. There is a 13 alpha situation going on, but I think it's code 4. We didn't want though.
Otherwise, Lipstick, if you're still in area,
You
Well,
were
if you need
helping
to
out
drop
in
me off
the
somewhere, then
scout program.
Well,
You're
funny
helping with what
enough,
program?
we're driving towards the 13 Alpha situation.
This trip I'm gonna avoid now.
I'm serious. If you need to go to the 13, I can
Code
get
4.
out of the car.
He's like, it's code 4.
possible that they might have gotten.
How are you feeling?
But yeah, let's just try to.
My chest hurts a lot. That's about it. Which is probably the doctor said it's pretty much just expected, and I'm not gonna have the most range of motion for a little while because you know I've been out. So.
Yeah. Is Sky gonna be at home with you?
Can you clear?
Huh?
Is Sky gonna be at home with you?
Of the wine gala,
I hope. I don't know where else she would be.
I'm just asking. I just want to make sure you're not gonna be alone.
Are you asking if me and Sky are having problems, Mom?
No.
Oof, car times 2.
Okay, it's not oof. Okay, last time we talked, you guys were having problems. Okay. So I'm just making sure you have help for the recovery.
Well, this was her text to me. This is like the last text. She said, heard the surgery went well. See you soon, I hope.
I got a suspect.
So I don't know. Yeah, I hope.
Yeah, I messaged her saying that the surgery went well.
Yeah, and then the last conversation we had, I was just talking to her about like her being happy and whatnot, and she's like, well, I don't see you around as much, and I said, well, you know, I have little to no motivation when I can't do the things I wanted to, and like I couldn't respond to any kind of call really because I was scared I'd get shot like a lot of the time, and that's what she asked me to kind of do. Like she asked me to be more careful because, you know, if I'm just getting shot every single day and I have a good chance of not making it out because, you know, I can barely breathe by myself anyway.
Yeah.
That she doesn't understand why she would, you know,
We don't know what Zakita was driving.
like wear the bracelet I gave her, like basically, you know. And I was like, all right, like that makes sense. So that's what I did, and it just, you know, it's hard to want to do it's hard to want to do what you love to do when you can't do the part of it that you love, right? Like it'd be like if somebody, you know, asked you guys to not do like investigative stuff, or like you guys couldn't do the things that you guys enjoyed the most, like FTOing or anything like that. Like somebody said, hey, you have a chance of dying if you do this, so don't do it.
Yeah,
You know,
that's fair.
and that person is somebody you care about and you do value their opinion and you'd rather be around for that person. And I basically just became a B cop and enjoy that as much.
Well, now focus on recovering, and you'll get there in no time.
Yeah, that's if I get hired. So
Have you showed interest in the department?
yeah, LSPD and troopers.
Oh.
I have gotten no response back. So
Yeah. There hasn't been any responses, so don't worry.
yeah, no, I heard that it's been a while since they've approved anybody. So it's just I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that my bridges with NPD have been burned pretty much already, and I was talking to Sky about it actually. I said I think pretty much I think I've just run my course in the PD, so I'm not worried about it. I'm got other things, but it will just be very hard to do those things sometimes.
Yeah. It sucks that you feel like that.
Love you guys.
And this whole restructure and the way that it's going, it doesn't help at all.
Well, that's the thing is like I don't. The biggest thing is that like I was talking to Luca about it, and Luca was like, "Why don't you just come to, you know, PBSO or SDSO?" And I said, "I just don't want to be stuck in one place." And he's like, "Well, if you want to be honest, I feel like people like us, like people that do our kind of cop work, we're not going to get anywhere. People didn't like us when we were in command prior, and they probably aren't going to like us now. And it's just because we're more of the, you know, we go a little bit harder on people than others. And yeah, I don't know. It's just he kind of put it in perspective for me, and I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, seems like I kind of worked
this one
for a long time. Just yeah.
Everybody else, you're gonna break off.
But it just seems like I kind of worked to try to like make a difference, and it just seems like you know, it just seems like everything kind of didn't really make too much of an impact. It just kind of seems like there's only certain people that they want to have an opinion or an impact on certain things, and that's just how it's going to be. And there's not much you can do about it. You just got to kind of go with the flow, and hopefully you end up in a spot you want to be, right?
Yeah.
That's a mood.
So I just if I get hired again, I'm just gonna do the things that I enjoy. I'm not gonna care too much about
Breaking off, going back channel 2.
you know a position. I'm not gonna care too much about you know
well, then
leading stuff as
here,
much
but
unless it's
breaking
one of the scenes I want to lead, and yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna take the back seat. So and then Nancy is trying to talk to me about doing this thing called Aegis with Buddha and them, and if I don't get hired, then that's gonna be basically my you know number one thing I do. So
Okay. I mean, at least you have a plan and something to go for.
yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like I'm not super stressed, and you know I already told this to Stubble. Like I get it. Like Stubble keeps telling me I have a spot in PBSO, but I just I can't stoop to the level of just you know I just don't want to be disrespected in a department, and I already know that's what I'm gonna get the second that I join any kind of sheriff's department. Because I'm just gonna get blatant disrespect from a handful of people, and not even Toretti. It's I don't think me and Toretti have a problem anymore. I think it's mainly his little like entourage that have a problem with me now, like Silas and them. So I'd rather not deal with it. It just seems like more drama, more of a fucking headache for me. And I'd rather not.
Yeah. That is true.
I'll let you guys get back on patrol. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it.
No
it's good
problem.
to see you, Hayes.
Can you give me a hug, or are you quite sensitive there?
It's fine.
I can just give you a pat in the back if you want.
Oh, it's fine.
Hey, I love you. Stay safe, and if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. I be one of those moms that watches him like go into the door and like get in to make sure that he 100% is safe inside? I'm gonna be one of those moms.
You can
Bye.
be whatever
I love
mom you want to
you.
be.
You could drive.
Yeah. I just.
She's worried that you left your keys at the hospital.
Just
Shauna?
make sure you have everything. Don't forget to eat and keep hydrated, okay?
Shauna, Ted says it's on site.
Okay.
Take your antibiotics and all that.
Yeah.
I can order you some soup, because if I make one, I'll probably like give you like some food poisoning. I can order you some food. Okay, he's in. Just gotta make sure, you know. With Minerva, sometimes we lose track of her, you know? So we should try not. Well, it's true.
I mean, I kind of just leave when I drop Minerva off at her house, because it's just like, if she doesn't have keys, well, I don't know.
But he's injured, okay?
He is injured, yes. But he's doing better.
Yeah, he is.
Which, if he doesn't get accepted, then that fucking sucks. But call Cass. You don't need to be sorry, Cass. Do you want me to drop by? That's weird. You're not. We're actually like right by That's Weird, so I can head over there.
It's
if you'd
either
like.
out front of the hospital or it's at Mr.
Okay. If you want, I can go to where you are right now. So you don't have a car.
Good job, everybody.
Okay.
Another criminal con.
Okay.
Someone documented the shootings and all that, correct?
Bye. That's weird.
Coming out, we'll go back.
Also, your high beams are on. Why does he know I'm Rat Fairley?
He does?
How does he know?
Okay, I'm sending him the picture then.
Edwards, can you go back to the scene with the documenting evidence with me?
Alright, 41976. 195.
Can you drive to That's Weird?
Yes, That's Weird. It's right around the corner here. It's this direction, right? Must just send me some. Maybe.
I can't believe I've been outed.
Yep, you have been outed.
1041.
Also, I'm gonna just like
operating
look at cat
under
videos
368.
I thought you were supposed to. Okay. Maya, no. Go to bed. Go to bed. Ben, I'll give you a treat.
6823 Shrubway. Oh. Shrubway's closed. Never mind.
Oh, sorry, Maya.
Did somebody grab 416?
I think they locally went down in a double.
Did Keita shoot at anybody after the 3 officers went down? Like, did he shoot at you guys when he shot him down?
Yeah, he shot at me in Bones. Yeah.
How many am I adding? 3? 2?
Well, he shot down 3 people and then he shot at me.
Alright. Is she coming here?
Supposedly?
Okay.
I don't know what she wants to talk about, but she called me when we were in the tunnels all frantic.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's not what Odessa's looking into. She normally
Hopefully
gets
not.
targeted by a freaking bunch of people. Now Winston's sad that I beat him up.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of deserves it, though. Alright, while we're waiting, I'm gonna think about something. I'm gonna think about something in the cart. Give me a second, chat.
Someone document the shooting back by Queen Manor. We're doing that right now. Thank you.
Uh, 419 to Mountain. That's crazy.
Okay then.
I think Boston might still be hallucinating earlier.
Did you run here?
Sorry, I'm on radio. What? What'd you say, Maya?
Oh, I was just checking if you're okay, and then you burn a little bit.
Sorry, yeah, I'm good. I was asking for Malton, but I guess he's not around.
Hey, Cass.
You're bleeding.
Yeah, no, I'm also one of Jimmy.
This is okay. This is okay. It's
We can
okay.
call EMS very quickly.
No. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. I'll just I think I have a bandage in my office. So I'll put one of those on. You guys, this is when I come back into my office.
Yeah, let's just lock this car.
This is awesome thing. But I don't want my name anywhere attached to it. This is especially if I'm not wrong. I'm trying to help decorate. This is someone's house, and I need to go get food. So I ran from their house over to la la because this is I have a scooter there. I was like I can go get it into clothes. This is I can get food. It'll be good. And I start walking into the parking lot, and I look, and there's two guys there with a full missile launcher, like a full military grade missile launcher to truck. I think one guy was just showing the other, and did I recognize this is one of the people because this is I've been asked to make a voodoo doll of him.
Who do you recognize?
Alex, this is Ron. Then they said something, and then the words "no witnesses" and did I walked it away, and I'm so surprised they did not shoot me dead. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I walked it away as they put the missile onto their car thing away, and I just kind of casually walked it over here. Hid it in. I have a little panic room up here. I hid it in here.
That's probably a good thing.
Oh yeah, that's great.
That's a total traffic on citation sheet tonight.
so yeah, that's why I'm like, is this not urgent? But I also it's yeah.
No, this is
376 latest.
this is definitely important.
Yeah.
212 is 23 code 6.
Do you know what the second person looked like?
It was this night time, and that they were really far away, and I was more distracted by the fullness of this launcher car. Never got my sister's scooter. I was too scared to go back and have them still be there.
306 76 delay, say boost.
You seen anything?
Literally gonna break up for the 99.
Alright, yes.
Okay. I will pass this information along without your name on it.
Okay, thank you, sister, so much.
Thank you
Yep.
for trusting me with it. I do
Yeah,
appreciate that.
I was just told to call a cop
Can I attach
and I'm like,
I wanna go.
Hayes, there you go. I need to call Hayes. See if
Carter,
she's
you
awake.
touch
So
him, I'll break
I did.
Go do that,
And I'm freaked out. I'm very freaked out, and I'm shocked that they did not shoot me.
I'm very happy they didn't shoot you.
Yeah, I am also
and
so relieved.
They probably didn't notice you 100%, but
Oh,
maybe
they fully looked at me and said no witnesses, and that I walked away. And I really think that they thought I was just a local. Thank God.
Ooh, that's
a lot of people
Okay,
think I'm a local a lot of the time, especially when I drive. It's very handy, except when they randomly punch me.
Jesus, okay. Okay. Honestly, I would probably try and move your scooter to a different location just in case.
The tour bus is also there. It's the only places
Close
I can
by.
park. I could get near that. This is weird. That if I have to wake up here, it's just an emergency sort of grab it thing. So
yeah. Well, be careful, and if you see it again, just let me know.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back to my friend's house now, because I don't really
we
want to
can
go
give you a
check and see if
ride.
there's-
No, we
okay,
can give you a
thank
ride. No, no worries.
I don't want to get. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I've
we'll give
run
you a
through
ride.
that
Yeah,
just
come
3
on.
times
You might
today
want to
now.
clean your head cut. It looks like it's got rocks in it.
Hello.
Oh my God, you're back.
Yes, I am, Anita. I missed you.
Oh my God, I missed you too. Oh, it's good to see you back.
It's good to hear your voice again, Anita. We'll have to catch up.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Well,
Gemma says hi.
Aw. Well, have fun on duty. You have 3 weeks to find a department. Good luck. Have fun.
I was told I have longer.
You do, yeah, probably because you're
Yeah,
away.
Colonel Bass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he told me mine's kind of
Where are we
reset.
dropping off?
I'll mark it.
Just mark it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
but-
Good.
Okay, it's there.
I might stop by that little scouting thing. See how
Yeah,
things
yeah.
go.
It's for non-solo cadets, but like having you there, just talk to whoever is PBSO right now for shift 2, which it's not a lot of us. We're 6 total. You know, it would be good, especially now that you're back.
Okay, yeah, and it'll be nice little time to catch up. with a lot of
Yeah,
people.
yeah, 100%. Okay, well, good to
Alright,
see you.
I'll
Stay
see
safe
you
on
there.
duty, okay? Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye. Cassidy.
Oh,
So how was the tour on Wednesday?
Huh?
I saw you guys had a ghost tour on Wednesday.
Oh, I think it was Tuesday.
Tuesday.
At least this is for me. It felt like Tuesday. I usually don't come into the city on Wednesday, so I got very confused. I'm so sorry.
Bad with dates.
It went to good actually. It went to really good. We had a full tour. It didn't start off great. One of the people got immediately kidnapped. You had to wait like 40 minutes. This is for her to show up and decide not to come anyway. Then she came to 2 stops in. But otherwise it went good.
I need to do one of your ghost tours, to be honest.
Same time every week. Or
When is it,
We'll
though?
also
What's the
host,
time,
so 7 p.m. PSST on to Tuesdays, and then also the following storm at 1 a.m. PSST. Or people can also book private ghost tours if those times don't work.
Yeah, I
They
was
just
gonna
need
say,
to
I
buy
don't
at
think
least
I'm in
5
the
to 6
city at any of those times. 7 p.m. PST,
Yeah.
that's...
Yes, it's 7 p.m. PSST, but yeah.
On Tuesdays, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's impossible for me.
Yeah, but if you ever want to book a private tour, just shoot me a text. And we can book a private tour as well.
I mean, you could try to do like one haze with like a big group and so on. I think that would be cool if you want to do that.
Well, PBSO is wanting to do things that, you know, creates bonding situations. Could do a ghost tour.
True, that would be cool. That would be actually cool. Tell that to Stubba.
Alright, so this one
this
was
house?
the rock on. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, thank you so much. And yeah, thank you so much.
No problem.
Stay safe,
Alright.
Cass.
Bye,
Alright, you
Cass.
too. Bye.
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck are we gonna
What the
do?
fuck? Wait, it's a surface-to-air missile launcher. What are we? What?
I don't know. Is that even? Oh. Alex Ron, that's the guy from Ron.
Yeah, he's the guy with all the fucking money. He's the money man.
He literally has no fucking... He has no fucking misdemeanors or felonies or anything. Nothing. Which makes... And he's a businessman. It makes like the perfect front for this shit. Now, like...
I already have my hands tore full. I don't know who to give this to.
I barely even see that guy around. Like, I might have seen that guy once in my life. I don't fucking know. Give it to Brian Knight.
I'm a little bit concerned with Brian Knight just being like, "Who? Tell me who told you." Like,
Oh yeah, for sure. That's for sure.
Like, Cass has been a person that has always given me intel when shady shit is happening, especially like murders and stuff like that.
You're gonna have to take it by your own. Not much we can do though.
I mean, I can tell Bundy, and then Bundy can talk to Brian, and then it's just like, I feel like Bundy would
Are there
respect.
any investigative reports from Alex Ron?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna try to see. God damn it! God damn it, these cats! There's Alex Ron's vehicle found illegally parked with fake plates 8 months ago. Alex Ron and Randy Bullet. Assault and battery conspiracy. There's a court case on this. It's about John Doe. The rest is just speeding. Alex Ron got a warrant, but it was never served.
That's not surprising.
Radio.
There's nothing happening on radio anyway.
Radio check. 315. I'm in service.
Cannoli.
What's up?
Who is this? Who's talking?
The best award attitude award demo.
Dispatch 355 to 8. Are we not at 8?
Show 903.
No, we
76
are,
the latest,
but
1094.
416. Same traffic. 315.
Damn.
Duty.
Hey, can we get our one, Bobby?
Lucas.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Love
shit.
Hey, listen. Can we get Carter in this too? Hey, Carter, you want freak?
I'll freak, y'all need me.
Yeah, we got
1094.
You
Gotta
gotta
get
freak
freaky on
out or
94,
they-
you feel me?
They're broing out right now.
Yeah. Hey,
Need a
Lovesick. No, Ann, shut the fuck up. You need someone to fly Air One?
I got you, Lovesick.
Thank you, man.
I hate it here.
Alright, what is he talking
When
shit?
did Han Velsing start flying?
Copy that. I'm 76 to this 94. What was the last location?
Snooze a lose, Anita.
What do you mean? I was not
lose.
gonna ask for co-pilot. Okay,
Yeah, it's
first
like
of all, and then I
Vivian
said
Salmi.
Lovesick,
I'm
alright, and
here
then
again,
everybody
man.
was like, just, you know, being macho men
Check
and
like
just
the
clogging the
Joshua
radio like every fucking second on shift 2, and I couldn't stalk, alright?
Are you still with Hayes?
Yes, I'm still with
I'm going
Hayes.
to freak. Give me a sec on, I'm going Sonora Road.
I'll go do my own
Help
thing.
away.
Union.
Huh?
I don't want to ride 4 deep in a
Checking
helicopter.
Sandy Shores.
Why
People
not?
attached
It's
to
an
the 94,
helicopter.
maybe channel 3,
She's not
6,
gonna
2.
drive for the freaking 94.
I can just partner up with Cannoli.
Well, she said she can just partner up with Cannoli.
No. She's coming.
Drive by
Oh, she's going
She's
to the
coming.
call with you. She's going to the call with you.
She's going into the call with me as in driving?
Mm.
I'm not gonna drive for a 94. I'm a whole awful driver.
So why do you want to fly for it then?
I want to fly. I don't want to drive.
Well, if you don't want to drive because you're an awful driver, why do you want to fly?
Listen, please, my heart. My heart.
Sorry, I had to make that joke. Yeah,
That's
I had to make
fucked
that joke.
That was fucked up.
Oh, you know what? Fine, I'll entertain it. Let's just go 4 deep in a
Yeah.
helicopter.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Woo, let's go. Good Air One. I'm on the way.
I'm only doing this because it's you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you on the roof.
Be on the roof.
Bye.
Calling
No, you can come on the alley if you want.
I know I'm discussing UPD trash. It's understandable.
You just didn't want it to have. You said you didn't want it to have 4 people on the helicopter.
Who is he riding with?
I mean, you already called Han upstairs. So I think Han is gonna do co-pilot.
So then that would be 4 people.
Yeah.
Him, you, Han.
And you.
That's 4.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's. Yeah.
Dispatch
He said he didn't
164,
want
cleared
4
traffic,
people. I'm
170.
confused.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's gonna happen anyway. Where's everyone? Earth. Did you already took everyone? I mean,
Lovesick is at autos.
okay.
Layers 99B.
Same traffic.
What's the channel for 94?
Same traffic.
We're on channel 3.
I'll wait and see if any more come through. It's a bike race. There's another biker.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a bike race for real?
What if they do
Yeah.
like bike swap into car swap?
That would be pog.
Mid race?
We could chase it. You guys want to
It's
chase
a
it?
fucking bike race.
Give it our best SRU attempt.
Alright, I'll give it
Are you still thinking everyone?
Well, I'm no.
right
No.
east on, what is this, Marlow? Towards,
For a bike race. What channel is it on?
Huh?
Yeah, it's eastbound Marlow
What channel
Drive,
is it on?
passing Parsons.
They're on Marlow Drive.
416 en route.
Hey guys, you need Air
eastbound
1 for
Marlow.
this, right? We need Air 1 for this, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I go S plus for these?
If-
A plus?
yes.
What?
That's if Lovesick.
Oh my god, and this was
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Hey, motorcycle.
Ye- need Air 1. We're waiting for you. We're at the roof.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I'm on the way.
exiting Mount
I'm driving the
Drive
speed
now.
limit
They
though.
could
There's somebody in the
possibly
road.
Take a turn into the
Huh?
city. Yeah, right
The
south.
mustache man from Autos isn't. No, I'm driving.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
might
say
be
if you
on
want me
one
to
then,
get an
Carter.
Air 1 and pick you up from
This one I
downstairs.
got flagged 1060.
Because I would do it for you, okay?
Right, right. For you, she says.
For you, I would do
Not
it.
for the help, just for you.
Yeah, for you.
Wow. Yeah, you're so generous. How would I ever repay you for that?
I think I found.
Apart
I
from
don't
giving
know,
you
we
anyone
could-
said.
I don't know. I could. Oh my god. Let me think about ways you could do it. Nothing comes
Listen,
into my
there's a
mind.
a whole heap of
This guy's
ways.
crashed already,
On
the
the
guy
way.
I'm on. He's found Didion.
Old Eagle race. What?
So bike maybe. Oh my god.
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know who
Okay.
we want to target.
Ooh, the BCSO.
What?
I don't know
Yeah.
what
Are
I'm
you guys?
doing here, okay? This is weird. I don't like this.
Are you guys coming or not?
We can get... I'm starting to freak out. Freaking out!
Okay. 355 transitioning Air 1. What's the 20?
Which one do you want to follow, guys?
I think we're gonna go. Probably gonna end up at the docks. So just head this way. If the wind's smoking, we're gonna get on that guy. Fuck their day up.
Alright, we'll just follow this one then, just to be sure that you're going the right way.
Follow it and go and.
Alright. Bones, where do you want Air 1?
Air 1 goes to the docks.
Hey, fair.
Merriweather.
Such a beautiful day, right, guys?
Yeah, it's a perfect day to go chase some rats on a bike.
Went to the end.
Yep.
Fucker. Let's see if this guy's first.
Oh, you want me to set up spikes, or would they come out?
Negative.
He said
So my guy is,
Merriweather
he's wearing like a
dogs.
black bag, and he's got that like
do you guys know what's the
demon
trap?
helmet with the horns. It's white.
Because I know
Wearing
the
all
one that
black
goes in
duffel
like
bag.
all the way there, like southeast.
Alright, get his ass.
We got him northbound to Abattoir Ave. Right.
I got
going
two on
northbound
mine,
Buccaneer
so
Way.
I'm comfy. If you're gonna do it, keep comms on that one.
Copy northbound Buccaneer Way. Getting onto Popular. Lovey, we're gonna need you up on this one. So northbound Buccaneer Way. Merging northbound Popular. I somehow have speed on you, Carter. And northbound Popular. Slowing right, East Innocence. Full send, eastbound Innocence. Oh! Incoming!
Oh no!
Is that guy dead? Oh.
Nope, no, he's alive. He's alive.
Oh, no, he's... We're gonna have to hop on that guy. We'll hop on that guy.
No, he
We'll
just
be on the
fucked
other
his car up. He's mobile again. He just pulled face first into a pole.
Oh, am I taking? Who's taking comms? Am I taking comms?
Dead bike! Dead bike!
I love saying. Do you want me to get comms or the co-pilots? You know, one of the other three people that have.
Pilot, you just fly.
Right,
Okay.
westbound, hang away.
And
Air 1 overhead, continuing westbound Chum Street, holding right at the fork, taking the loop down. I don't know what fucking road this comes out.
Abattoir.
Now merging southeastbound from the loop, approaching Merriweather Dock.
Abattoir Ave.
Continuing southbound Abattoir Ave towards the Merriweather Docks. Holding right westbound Abattoir. Vehicle slowing, U-turning, now eastbound Abattoir. Appears to have come to the end of the race, now merging back northbound Abattoir Ave.
Yeah, this guy's off track.
Continuing northbound Abattoir, passing underneath the Red Bridge. Holding right, merging eastbound Jump Street. U-turning, westbound Jump.
Turn over there, Bones. You okay?
Approaching Signal Street, holding right, northbound Signal.
Shit, I think we may have an interference spike. Oh no, they pulled off.
Left, westbound Dutch London, passing the barrio. Crossing over Lloyd Lowenstein, slowing at the tracks, right, northbound Lowenstein. Crossing over Covenant, continuing northbound, crossing Carson. Slowing left, westbound McDonald.
What's the SOPs on me swinging one of my door open and just giving him a little?
I don't think there is any, so who's to say that's not allowed if it doesn't say it's not allowed?
Bikes continuing westbound Innocence, crossing over Strawberry. Holding right, northbound Elgin, Air 110 BCB.
Left west, on Double Boulevard.
Regain visual, continuing westbound Adams Apple, passing construction site. Crossing over Ulta, approaching Uwu, westbound Adams Apple. Holding right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lindsay Circle. Left, southbound Palomino.
Stalled, I think.
Going
around.
Southbound, behind the pawn house, taking the squeeze down to North Rockford. Holding left, merging northbound through the parking lot, coming out Calais. Passing by the gas station, continuing eastbound to lower La Porta, Air 1 BCB.
You're going to get
Two
Alpha.
compliance Apple, disregarding U-turning. Being south Alta. Straight through, running adjacent with the Olympic Freeway through the alleyways, eastbound passing Old Benny's. Going straight through, it's going to take another squeeze.
I'm here on the other side.
Air 1 has visuals, it's taking the squeeze out towards the Vanilla Unicorn. Right, southbound Elgin. Merging now eastbound Innocent.
Good fucking paralleling.
Yeah. Left, northbound Crusade. Crossing over Capitol, coming out towards Little Bighorn. Left, northbound underneath the freeway, Air 1 BCB.
Continuing north, he's come to a dead end. He's having to turn around, come back out towards Crusade. Yeah, he's back out on Crusade now.
Air 1 has visual, continuing eastbound Crusade, Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound Capitol, holding left, southbound Davis. Right, westbound Innocent. Holding right, northbound Elgin, crossing underneath the freeway. 22 left, westbound Olympic Freeway, opposing lane.
He may jump down. Disregard.
Holding right at the fork, could be merging northbound Upper La Porta. Committing now northbound Upper La Porta, opposing lanes of travel. Continuing northbound Upper La Porta, crossing correct lanes. Holding right at the fork, merging eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Somebody else said.
I don't know if they stopped for that guy that was crashed out or what. I haven't heard anything. Bones, you guys okay?
Taking the Elgin exit, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, same bad direction. Right, southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. left, taking the stairs down to lower pillbox eastbound, coming out towards Strawberry.
I'm gonna go lower power.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
He's smoking, he's bleeding, boys.
Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left and then immediate right, eastbound Center's Passage. Right, southbound Little Bighorn.
Bones is fine.
Continuing southbound Little Bighorn approaching Adams up.
Any additional on this 80 here?
Yeah, I need parallels because this guy's just doing rat strats, so we gotta like white that.
The guy going to the south side right now?
Yeah.
He's right, westbound Capitol, passing SMA.
What am I spiking?
Left, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound, merging now northbound Elgin, crossing underneath the freeway. It is a motorcycle, occupied one time. Left, westbound, Adams up.
Copy.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple, crossing over Alta, approaching Calais. Right, northbound Calais. Left, west, Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound Palomino, may take the squeeze by Pawn Hub yet again. Slowing, taking the squeeze
Literally
again,
like
gonna be
the
coming out
same
towards
route
Calais,
that he's
North
doing.
Holding left, gonna be coming out.
I mean,
towards
he knows
Calais
the A1's on him, I
eastbound.
don't know then.
Crossing the gas station, continuing eastbound to lower La Porta, Air 1 BCB.
Going east, U-turning. Doing a big turn. He's coming back, going back the way he came.
Air 1 has visual.
He's gonna do the same squeeze.
Westbound.
He's gonna do the exact same
Oh my
squeeze, but
god,
in
a
reverse.
revert squeeze. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Approaching the squeeze in reverse, not taking it, continuing westbound.
Go to
Tackle
Palomino,
Street
go to
behind
Palomino.
Viceroy.
Going around.
Holding southbound, taking the tiny little bollard squeeze, going to be coming out towards Palomino.
Oh, he's out! He's out! He's out!
Get him! Pounce on this motherfucker! Suspect's running on foot eastbound. Suspect's been tased, officer going for cuffs. Suspect's resisting, continue to run eastbound. Gonna be coming out towards Tackle Street at the dock.
449's mobile.
Suspect's directly behind Viceroy at the moment. Officer's going for cuffs.
East Drive. I don't know if I said hi or not. And if not, I'm saying it now. Oh.
95.
95.
Woo!
Let's go.
Where the fuck were you, Bones?
Arresting a potential other street racer that had a broken down bike.
You have a bike going northbound south of Rockford, stand by. Westbound Palomino.
Coming, yep.
He's coming back, yeah. He's coming back around.
The Bondi boy on the radio.
Tell him to fuck off.
Can't remember.
Yeah, I'll bark at him. He's heading westbound. He's going to.
Okay, we just
Give him
saved
the white
50% fuel, so we're still good to be here.
Yeah, it's on his cut. More like Bondi, bitch. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Nice one. Nice one.
Yeah, I've been working on that one, cooking that one up pretty well.
Where's the 20 of the 95? So I can back y'all up.
We are behind Viceroy.
We're gonna bring the guy over there. He's just taking his mask off and shit.
Orchardville? We don't have anybody at Orchardville.
No. Viceroy.
I'm coming.
Fucking did it, guys. Holy shit.
Did anyone document the motorcycle? It was coming back flagged.
I got it.
Just keep an eye for any bikes. You should have like altitude enough to see on the main roads.
Bringing the 95 round.
There's another bike.
Another
there.
bike.
Yep.
What's the car doing?
Okay, there's a point this way.
I think this is just a regular stolen bike.
Ex-lawyer.
Looks like a normal civilian going to a clothing store.
Yeah.
It's Samantha Sanders' bike.
Oh god. Another bike going southbound on South Rockford, now just London. Another bike coming.
The bike going westbound on the canals too.
They're everywhere.
Oh, she's parked it? She's going home, okay. You got an A45. Eastern Palomino just went through the car park you guys are just in.
A car?
Yeah, a hatchback, Mercedes hatchback, A45.
Whoa.
There were 71s from an A45 like 5 minutes before the race, so I mean, might be those guys, who knows.
Stopping at the street team compound.
One. You saw that in one, Haze? Haze?
Why is he getting fucking kidnapped again? EMS, are you on frequency? Bro got kidnapped yesterday and his leg was almost fucking completely cut off and now he's getting kidnapped again.
EMS pulling up.
Hello. Probably. I'm stuck in Air 1, so I can't do anything.
Stuck in Air 1?
Oh. Yeah, I'm stuck in Air 1. Alright. Bye. Look, I'm working on paperwork while I'm in here, okay?
I saw you on your iPad there.
I didn't expect anything less from you.
Active.
We're just wrapping up now.
Accidentally tased and whooped somebody's ass that may have not had anything to do with it, so handling that situation. Sorry, Senior Officer Sweet, you might have something coming in about me.
You beat the shit out of You beating the shit out of civilians, Carter?
Nah. You look like he had something to do with it. You look dangerous. That's what happened. And
look dangerous.
From there.
He looked like one of those Southsiders.
Yeah, one of them gang related.
Okay.
Oh,
I gotta let you know, Carter. You know that person we let go? Radio channel on this suspect matches the radio channel on that suspect.
Oh, we can go
we were just
we can go
like
arrest him.
10 seconds late.
Oh, let's go arrest. I'm gonna go find him and arrest him now. Fuck it.
Okay, all right.
I had every reason to whoop his ass now. Fuck it.
Oh, fantastic.
Beautiful.
This is Harry Brown's car. He's wanted. Oh, where's he at?
This is Harry Brown's car, right where this motorcycle is. It's parked illegally.
20?
Tackle Street, right behind the hospital where we're at with the vehicle, with the motorcycle. Palomino.
Copy that. I'm en route. Help you guys out. Watch that shit.
Bones is coming up with a huge play right now.
Alright.
We are ready to go, by the way.
I got the 95. Why don't you guys, like, Jerry, get ready to pursue? Because he's probably gonna flee, right? When he comes here? I'm gonna go process the guy.
Okay. Do you guys need Air 1 anywhere else, or am I good to RTV? Nice, nice, cool. Is everyone good to RTV then?
And on last.
Is Air 1 good to RTB?
10-4, thank you so much.
A firm, alright. It was short but sweet. It is what it is. Did you laugh?
You wanna look first?
No.
Do you want us to look for
I'm not
him?
approving a helicopter. No, I'm not approving a helicopter. Because if I approve
They
it,
love
I
sick.
gotta approve it to every single civilian that gets ever kidnapped ever, and that's not realistic. So no. If it's an
Would you
officer,
like to
then yes.
approve-
Nothing else.
Air 1 used to go look for weed grows along the coast.
You think people are growing in this time zone?
Yeah, there was a weed grow on the coast just a few days ago.
Yeah, we can do a scan.
Wow. Hayes, you wanna go look for Sai, don't you?
I don't know. I don't
I'm
think it's
refueling.
the people that I fucking had yesterday. There's really no
Okay.
reason for them to kidnap him again.
Okay, do you guys wanna go look for weed then? Why is
that's
everybody like
I'm
just
down.
looking? I'm
Yeah.
like just
Everyone's not saying anything.
low sick. I can literally
What?
like
Sorry,
sense
I
you
was
look.
not listening. Sorry.
I said that. Then do you guys want to go look for wheat?
Do you really think people are growing in this time zone? I thought it was before tsunami people grow.
People grow during all times. It's just become very, very difficult to find large grows. People have been growing in smaller quantities, more sporadic.
What am
I
I
can
doing
cover
here?
a lot more ground in an Air 1 than I can driving an Explorer up and down the coast.
Oh, home.
I remember.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Me? What are you looking at me like
Is
that?
he already found?
Why are you looking at me like that?
It took me a while to do that. Oh, fine.
Are you coming, Hayes?
Sure.
Any information to like who did it?
He says, no, not really. I don't want to. He says you can see his kidnapper from here.
Alright, any specific places that you want to go, or do you just want to like start from the beach onto the mountains and so on?
I typically start to the south and work my way north.
Making my way downtown. Do, do, do. Na, na, na. Do, do. Just felt like a nice song for, you know. All right, children, keep your eyes peeled. Oh, they sense.
There's a 10-11 in your area. Hold on.
Yeah, they got bats, but I told them
Wait.
it wasn't baseball season, so they put it away.
Oh, you're under rating. Okay.
Sai's leg is dangling, so he's not really that dangerous.
I'll try and call him later on once he's more comfortable.
I'm about to arrest site. He just hit our car with his bat.
Why is Sai such a dumbass?
Because it's Psych Harder.
That's 251 1040.
Yeah, I thought his middle name was dumbass.
Yeah, his name in my phone is Dum Dum Sai.
It's very hard to feel sympathy for people that kidnap others and yeah.
Oh yeah, yesterday trying to look for him, nobody went out.
Not saying like we shouldn't look, right? We should always do it, no matter what, no matter who the person is. It's just it feels hard to feel sympathy when he's done that to me. So.
Dispatch, we can confirm that.
Oh no, I definitely understand.
In safe hands.
We have a duty to help him, not a want to help him.
Yeah.
It's still dangling, by the way. Dispatch, we just saw the name.
Right. I think so.
Dispatch, Union 374, 1038, southbound Elgin Ave.
A very quick slip of this place. I don't think they would put like on the place that is turned into the road, though.
Southbound Elgin
So I'm
Ave
focusing
with
more
a
on the
gray
beachfront.
color Sultan, occupied 3 times. Off 4 times.
I'm 164 is attached.
And there's not very many weed grows in this time zone anymore, but there are still some.
Dude, GG used to always plant in the court center until I started just constantly catching all their grows, and now they don't go there anymore.
Remember when we were just like camping there? I would just stay there and I was in the middle of the plants and I said, I'm a tree now. And I just lay down there. That was great.
Got a big vehicle slow rolling the shop and stuff. It's gonna be registered to 1 front. This
That was
shape.
great.
There's no sergeants on duty.
Yeah, crawling, like, yeah.
Yeah, it's shift 2, there are no sergeants.
The Malton shift too.
I thought he was shift 3.
Thought he was shift whenever he wants to be around.
When he's around.
He comes around?
He was around today.
Yeah, I've seen him this week. But yeah, there's no sergeants around. I'm just gonna go with double.
41?
What is this here? Is this a submarine? Oh no, it's a rock. My bad. Like this rock directly like under us by the shore. It looked like a submarine like on the farm.
Okay.
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 Fun.
No comment.
It was from afar. Like I'm just like looking at things out of like at a distance. Of course Charlotte is now.
Well, checking the cave.
Huh? Oh, we can. Yeah.
She's made of glass today. She's had a rough day.
She's made of glass every day.
Not every day.
No, I made a habit of not doing like that every day, but this time I fell off a roof.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. Nothing there. You don't feel safe on this altitude with me? Huh? Having flashbacks?
Yeah, PDSD.
Oh, did you ocean dump Air 1 before?
What? No, Anita, ocean dump, no.
Well, I mean, I've seen her driving.
Make me push the ejectocito for you there.
I know how to swim.
Cool. Got a little paddle. Do the little doggy paddle.
No, I just spit the water out of my mouth.
What?
Yeah, I can't drown if I spit the water out of my mouth.
Didn't mean to.
You have no oxygen, it doesn't matter.
Just having too much fun. I mean, I was
What do you
just
mean?
here. One thing.
You know what?
416,
You need
10
oxygen. Where are you?
Yeah, 449 drive. You spit the water out of your mouth, you can't breathe water, so, you know, you're fine.
Okay.
Dispatch show channel 3 collapse 195
You try that, bud.
Yeah,
it's
copy
worked for me
that.
so far.
Showing you back in service.
You don't move your arms or legs or anything? You just keep spitting the water out of your mouth?
Well, I mean, I gotta move my arms and legs so that I can get to the shore, otherwise I'm stuck.
The tent.
I'm gonna go on these 14s real quick. 14 Bravo.
Do I have to become Han's level of intelligence on swimming to get hired?
Well, I'm pulling up anyway.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not hired.
I know, but you sound like Cannoli right now, and he's hired.
What are you talking about? Cannoli's one of the smartest men that I know.
Ah.
Okay, have you heard him talk like a couple times about some theories he has, like going to space?
Well, I gave him an idea to go to space, and he deconstructed it in a manner that made me feel completely and utterly stupid. He had everything already figured out, and I expect him to...
These little graphics, I know, Chantal. I'm really excited, to be honest.
Okay. You do know he's not going to have the velocity.
The plane. There's a plane. Do
There's
we have...
a plane.
Is there ATC
Do
for
we have
the
anyone
plane?
on ATC? That can get on ATC? We have a plane just going westbound from
Let me try to keep at least size.
I come up on 83.
I believe that was just a local.
Really?
I have never seen
903 hopping on
that around
ATC
here.
in 1 minute.
Oh, we lost
Maya,
ice
if you want to go up there with her and like instruct her on the tree, you have to teach.
Yeah, that's cool. We're currently VCB is going towards Los Angeles Freeway.
If he's find anything on ATC,
Yeah,
I'll
and jet and
I can
head that way,
redirect.
okay? Does it have a flight plan? Maya's up there.
Yeah, I'll be up there like something.
The bones is frothing in the mouth just to even have a chance to pull out the jet.
It looks like a biplane, not like any of the jets and attack helicopters and bombers and drones that we've been dealing with.
Yeah, the only aircraft that's up is that one.
Copy, thank you.
I see any of our humane labs. I'm just gonna fly by and see what's going on there.
He just wants to sketch that goddamn jet.
Why is he gonna fly by a human? Huh?
Yeah,
Love sick. Kill his dream.
Looks like it's very quiet. I think he passed out.
Maybe choking on pretzels again. It happens sometimes.
Choking on pretzels?
Yeah, sometimes it happens with him.
That's the exact same 911 from
I don't
Vegas
think he
to
meant to do it.
His thigh was found. Oh.
77. I just, he's 77 at Alta and Innocence. I just saw a guy come from, he's sitting in the middle of the street in a 37 call. He's got his trunk open. He's got a mask on.
There's a slushy in the glove box.
45, 76?
Of course you just
Oh my
eat
God.
slushies.
I think he's selling drugs in the middle
Thank
of
you.
Alta Street.
That's all I had, okay?
Well, I mean, it's, you know, springtime.
Maya, can you go channel 3? You and Annie?
Don't you just eat slushies?
I mean, it's nice weather out, Sonny. Can you blame the guy? I'm
Yeah, it right at
Don't you just
Innocence
drink
and
slushies,
Alta
like
by
you
the
don't
gas station. It's a
try to
red and
eat
color
food or anything,
hatchback.
you're
He's
just
got a
slushy
suit on
guy?
and a black mask.
Ooh, do you know what would be
literally
cool
all
for the
I mean,
scuba
there's no food
diving? I
around,
mean,
so I
having
will.
the boat is cool
And I'm
too.
currently now
Could
with
buy
I don't
jet
have that
skis.
many left. On the radio, give drugs to a local, it looks like.
Ah, yes, you only have, what, 100?
Oh, well, let us know when you're ready to roll in.
Could buy the two-seater jet
We got one
ski.
unit here. I need at least one more. And K9.
I'm around. Give me like 30 seconds.
I'm around. We don't have K9.
That's like a sixth of my stats. Gone.
You said what?
Just a
Selling
1,000.
drugs in the middle of the street.
No, only
What
1,000 left.
What the fuck, Han?
That's like 1,200.
All right,
you know.
yeah, all right,
I've
light
been using
siren.
them.
Guy in the middle of the street on the green.
That's insane.
Running into the car. 80 northbound Alta Street. Now southbound Alta Street. Red and
Why do you
color
think I'm so
four-door
free
hatchback.
on
One time occupied individual is got a black suit on, red trim, and a black bandana.
You're carefree?
Taking a ride
Well,
westbound
most of the
Alta
time.
Street.
I just go with what's going on.
Oh, find the channel. Okay, yeah.
I believe this is at least an A+.
Pretty much.
Maybe
Yeah, I think it's that.
Actually, go ask. Copy. Continuing northbound.
Move this 80 to 4, please. 4. Hey, we're looking into that 911 about possible kidnapping.
It's already been cleared.
It's already cleared?
Yeah, from. He called earlier and he's been found.
Okay. Alright. We're basically almost in Polito. Do you want me to go towards Chiliad or just go around the island? That's it.
I would say just focus up on Gilead if we don't find anything.
Everything code 4 at the fire
I'll
station.
go around Chiliad?
I was getting beaten up by
Yeah, I found people growing up here before. And people cooking meth on Gilead.
I've heard.
What, they
Speaking of
just
which, let me
want the
see if
view?
Kirk can find his plea deal for that.
Oh yeah, true.
Hey, just me. I'm the Russian aircraft in the air right now. See.
Nah, he hasn't signed his plea deal, but I got those docket post up some.
Phones, I can hear you.
You Air 1?
Yes, I'm on Air 1.
Oh, do you guys want us to shut up? Are y'all on a call?
We're on, we're looking for wheat grows, so you're good.
Okay, we're looking for a helicopter that was flying over Cripsey.
Are you looking for the
So I have
biplane?
dispatch and I'm training some people on like ATC type stuff.
People.
Alright.
Alpha 83, suspect 7911.
You can put them in the Mike Carter kidnap. Yeah, it's investigators. Is the new kidnapping today like the same thing or like? Harvey just found him in a car.
Hello.
Hey Anita, it's strange. I talked to you Thursday
Yes.
about doing a presentation.
Yes.
So, I should be good anytime in the next few hours.
Okay.
Well, that's
we have
good for
the PBSO thing.
Yes. Yep. I knew you guys had that. Is that like an hour? 2
No,
hours?
it's in 30 minutes.
Right. How long? Do you know how long it is?
Oh, how long it's gonna take? I think the other one took like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So yeah.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. The thing is, like, other people are gonna do presentations. So if you wanna do yours, you can.
Well,
You're a non-solo. Are you solo or non-solo?
Solo. I'm a solo.
But still, like, I would still come and show your presentation to us. 'Cause that's literally what we're gonna do. Anyway.
Like with at the thing?
Yeah, with
So,
like non-solos and so on. But I mean, we'll just make time for you. You'll just have to be last after the non-solos.
Okay, so, cause yeah, I'm gonna do like a little exploration type. Like I'm gonna take everybody around.
Okay.
That was the plan. Like,
Yeah,
does
yeah,
that
yeah.
work? That's why I was trying to schedule. So just make sure that's like okay with everybody that's doing it. I didn't want to like inconvenience. So like if we have to schedule in advance, I'm happy to do it.
Okay, then let's do it like that. Let's just show up and let's either like schedule it with everybody involved.
Okay.
Right? Or we'll do it today. Depends on everybody's availability and so on.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay.
See you in a bit then.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Everybody
What the
out?
fuck is that to the west?
Isn't that
it's a
the
space
digging?
program.
Oh, it's a space. Oh.
Yeah.
4369.
The Sinatra.
Wow. Can someone see if Bloom is on duty?
Okay.
And Pond?
Nope. That was really easy. You know, not having anyone hired into the departments means looking at PBSO is literally just a couple of
Hello?
Hey, emo rat.
Huh?
Why am I being told that you're an emo rat?
Who is telling you that I'm an emo rat? I have no idea what they're talking about.
I don't know. I'm not gonna snitch on the snitcher.
Is it Winston?
No. It's not.
He already ratted us
But I'm
out.
not gonna say who it is.
Who ratted us
What?
out?
Who ratted? She just asked me who battered them out. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you a name.
Sinatra.
What the hell? What do you mean you're not gonna give him a name?
You'd be a traitor to cannoli.
I can't tell who's giving me information.
Okay,
That's my
but
CI.
I would have a job.
Your CI. Hank.
It's like not even going
Wait,
to the
who?
moon. Like I'll just be a pilot for Sinatra. I just want a job.
Oh, how's Rat Failey?
Rat Feely is good. It's
Oh,
good. She's good.
good. She's good. Okay.
Yeah, she's good.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Oh.
Are you talking to Charlotte? It's fucking Charlotte, man.
So I'm gonna open up a
Huh?
bar.
It's Charlotte. I can see your blitz. Get it, guys. Get in the
Oh
airport.
my gosh, she
I got a
looked
bar
at the blip. Bro.
I looked
What a
at the blitz.
Weird. You need a business license and a liquor license.
Well, the bar license.
I'm gonna respond to that after. Hold on.
I'll send you a picture after I'm on there.
Oh, you got it.
Yep.
No.
Yes,
Bye.
I
need a bar
Yes,
license on
Okay.
a
Bye.
bar.
Bye.
What?
That's and because I get a cool like surname.
Hey, Connor found this good full of
Esquire.
cars. Alright, do you spell occupation?
No.
Yes.
No.
Two unit.
Yes. I'm Hans Vilsing Esquire
South
now.
Mountain approaching Apple Box. Right, westbound.
I can't
this is
take
the
his
first freeway.
stupidity sometimes. Like, sometimes Han is real
36,
smart, but goddamn, you can't
It makes
open
sense.
a bar with a bar
It makes sense,
license.
Infinity.
Westbound the Park Freeway.
No. Now that I have a bar license, I can submit the paperwork to get tips a liquor license so that we can open a bar.
I would love for you to open a bar for
Lawyers
comps.
don't do that.
That's Park Freeway.
You know what I would imagine,
People
like,
hire lawyers all the time for
Directly
such
to travel left stop on South Boston.
Well, you know what I would
Fucking paperwork
South
thing.
Avenue.
I think a cop bar should look like the one from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but they always go after work.
Northbound, let me know.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Really? Hell yeah. Also, who the
Because
fuck?
that was our plan, you know.
Who the fuck is Anita Money? What the fuck? Look at the 301s. Look at the 301s.
Eastbound South Boulevard to Carroll. Pass
fucking
St.
on.
Matthews, under.
Well,
I don't
she's
like
gonna
her.
get real fucking confusing.
I don't like her.
Her name is
Left,
Bonnie. She
left,
is not
eastbound
Anita.
to Haywick.
I can't.
Crystal.
Up to Haywick.
I can't take
Northbound,
that. That's just too confusing.
Eastbound South
Do you want me
Avenue
to fire
to
her? I can
1001
just
for
fire
the
her.
1018.
Tell her to get a name change.
Let's fire her.
Need
God, we have
different
35
name.
units on duty.
Station.
Han, I'm gonna go to court center,
Radio check.
and I'm calling it a bus after.
Yeah. Chasing a blue GTR. Am I on the right station for that?
I have the PBSO combined thing,
You're still on.
BCSO combined thing. Funny.
Am I able to watch that?
I would say yes, and then if like 78s, you know, stuff like that. Can I 311? Who the hell hired someone called Anita?
It would have been Houston.
Ugh.
Houston who?
Jessica, right? Yeah, Jessica. Yeah.
Well, Houston, we have a problem.
Okay. Okay.
It's about 689.
You
41. We got
said
any access?
Houston.
So when MRPD first started getting admin assistants, they started abbreviating assistant as ASS. So I started thinking that their name was ASS.
Well, we'll get weed next time.
Can I get brain cells? I lost them along this trip.
Wow. That was because of Hondo.
I'd give you mine, but I kind of need them.
You really do, man. You keep yours.
You know?
Yep, still in one piece.
Why wouldn't you be in one piece?
Radio traffic clear.
Who do you think I am?
942 10-8. We're good.
And it's parked. Alright, this was fun. Go upstairs. Yeah. What do you mean 8 out of 10? The heck? Han gave... Ah, you locked me. Han gave my flying a rating 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10, okay.
I won't accept anything below a 10.
Thanks, Andrew. Andrew or
What?
Penny.
What?
Nothing,
What are you laughing at?
I don't know why I can't jump over this.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing
Just
at?
the idea of rating your flying out of 10.
What do you... why is that so... Why...
Just the idea of rating flying on a weed run.
Lucas, why is that so funny, huh?
Because how you... What skills did you display in order to be rated? Just floating around the island.
I didn't
mean,
die.
She can coast
Pretty good.
around the hillsides at low altitude.
Ellie was not damaged at any point.
Oh, give me a second.
Anyone needs help? Don't forget to shout.
And we will be there to help. Bum,
To the
bum,
fishbowl
bum.
and asks for an admin assistant.
903,
The first thing you should be asking them is
1038,
for their
westbound San
name,
Andreas
their phone
Avenue
number, and
with
their
a
state
black
ID.
and color Spectre.
Because that's one of the parts that you gotta fill in the form. Hey Anita.
Hi.
Hey Anita, this is
So
our
additional
newest admin
one,
assistant.
rust and loss of interference vehicles. We got a blue TCR flip.
Oh
Gonna
wait,
be
you're both
on
Anita.
Rancho Boulevard.
This is yeah. Hey Anita. Hey
Yes?
Anita, this is Anita. Hey Anita, this is Anita.
Hi, Anita. I'm Anita. No.
Wait, what's Anita?
Hey, Wrangler.
Hello.
Your goal today is to annoy her as much as you can.
Calling dumb Sai.
I don't like that, Anita.
686 clear 38.
Hey Sai, I heard you got kidnapped again.
You know what? You have keys to the building. Go in and let.
It's like a cheap
942
cover
attached,
band.
backing up the traffic stop on San
Yeah,
Andreas.
Never as good as the original.
979 also attaching to the 38 on San Andreas.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
I think, you know, I love my fellow Anitas. And I think we're gonna get along great.
You even have the same glasses.
I love your
as
hair.
well.
Yeah. Oh, we do. I love your tattoos.
Who hired her? Was
I
it
don't
Houston?
know. I don't know who hired her, but
I
now
was
I'm
the
onboarding
only
her.
Anita.
Well, now there's two.
Well, yeah, now there's two.
Yeah, I mean, basically the job is what you make of it. You are free to do what you want within the confines of Mission Road. Just don't fuck around with those keys.
Oh yeah, can I like
Because-
help?
yeah.
Can I get like people coffees? Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
is
do
there like
whatever-
coffee I can get from here? Like to
Oh,
get
no,
it?
no,
Like no,
that,
nothing.
no, you gotta go to the coffee shop, sadly.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
shoot
fine.
myself in the foot. Oh, hello, Fraser.
I can help.
God damn it, Han.
What? I haven't gotten to shoot anybody today.
Me neither.
I'm sorry. Han was saying sure.
Does this door open at anyone's eyes?
Yes, it does.
Yes, the door does open.
Oh.
Yeah, one more thing. Doors that are locked, they are locked for a reason. If you go through, if you open a door, make sure to lock it after you go through it. You never know when someone wants to follow in behind you and cause carnage within the PD.
Yeah.
What else do I never onboard admin assistants. I don't know what to do here. Wait, one sec. I'm reading up the SOP. I don't even know the SOPs. One sec.
Who's an
Let me just
admin
read-
assistant?
Something that I appreciate that I've seen other admin assistants do is they go around, they clean the place. There's lots of dust and
do
stuff, and people track mud in sometime.
Yeah, no more than 2 admin assistants should be signed in. So if you see more than 2, don't sign in. There has to be at least one of you here at Mission Row. So if you're the only admin assistant here, you have to be at Mission Row. If there are other admin assistants or other dispatchers, you are free to do your admin assistant work from any PD with a locked door, which isn't a lot anymore. That's what.
Where are there like? Oh, okay,
Sandy, Pelito, and Beaverbush? Right?
Beaverbush.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Yeah. It's Bantam Canyon. No, wait, that's not what it's called. Bay Tree Canyon.
Oh.
In the Vanwood Hills.
I see. I see.
What's it called? You have to have a yellow page ad whenever you're on duty to advertise that you are available to assist with 301 reports.
Oh yeah, I should put the ad.
Channel 1, we need 77s, like a few of you guys. Channel 1, Channel 1.
What else?
416.
No weapons. You're not allowed to carry any weapons on your person at all. If you do have a weapon on you, if you got hit by a vehicle, just
942
pop it in
breaking
the
out.
car.
I don't think I even
carry
have a
them.
license, honestly.
I have questions. I have questions.
Sure.
So what's your intention here? Huh?
Well, I just, I want to help civilians. So if they have reports, I can take those. If you guys want coffee, I can get coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do you have any other
And it
intentions?
was a good reason to pull out
Kinda
this outfit.
just,
So
do you have any other intentions I don't know, maybe dispatch or police?
No, I don't know how.
Okay, I'm
that
getting a
would
phone
work.
call. I'm very important. Hello.
Hey, Anita, Strange again. Hey, I just wanted to make sure with you. Do you want me to show up towards the end of the thing or be there for the whole
You can
whole
be
ordeal?
there in the beginning so that we can like talk.
Okay,
And then
sounds
decide.
good.
Yeah. Worst
Yeah,
case scenario, we'll just tell you to go patrol.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say I didn't want to be 10-7 the whole time. I didn't know how it looked. So.
No, I'll say
Alrighty.
yeah.
Okay,
alright.
I'll head up there. I'll see you in a bit then.
Yeah,
See ya.
I'm going there. Okay, bye-bye.
Who doesn't love a grand an hour?
I need to talk to Shelby. Wait, no, I can't even talk to Shelby.
About what?
Who runs admin? I don't even. Who runs this department?
UPD? I don't know. Troopers?
Rebecca Lovejoy. I don't know.
That is. You don't know who loved you?
Oh, okay, cool. I only. Okay, I know who Lovejoy.
Didn't you say we need to go? You're super important.
I do. I actually gotta go to PBSO.
I'll just ride with Minerva then.
Yeah, you wanna get yourself clocked in on the dispatch bot that we get?
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Yeah. Yeah, read up on the SOPs. Those are very important. I didn't even know that we had SOPs on this. Casual Friday is a thing? Oh wait, yeah, Casual Friday. You're allowed to wear casual clothing on Fridays.
I honestly like this outfit, so I think I'm probably just gonna stick to this.
I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, basically, this is largely a do what you want position. You basically whatever you get out of admin assistant depends on whatever you put in. If you're gonna do the bare minimum, you're probably not gonna enjoy this job a lot. It basically depends on how much effort you want to put in. The more you put in, the more you're gonna get out of this job, and you'll probably it's a rewarding position. But it very much depends on what you put in at the end of the day.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm excited.
What do you think about redheads?
Redheads are cool.
Would you ever dye your hair red?
Probably not.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We cannot have two Anitas with red hair.
You won't have to worry about that. I like my blonde hair.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Just say the word, Anita. I'll get rid of her.
Han!
I got a lot of connections.
It is impossible to hire admin assistants. Don't get rid of them.
Maya, Ochi says clap, I clap. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter where, doesn't matter when.
Drunk, no drunk. You front, maybe? Front, maybe?
There's a reason I have a 14 KDA.
Okay.
What else? Got any questions for me?
Not yet. I'm sure it'll come up. Do I need to like be on like a radio with someone? I guess there's not any other dispatches.
Oh no,
around,
you don't get access to the radio or anything like that. None of the.
I gotta go to the BCSO combine. Oh, hey,
yeah, where is that?
Oh, wait,
Polito.
All right. Cool, I'll be
Yeah.
there.
Hey, what's up, Chase?
Yo.
This is. Where the heck is
it
this?
up at Toledo?
Yes, up at Polito.
Yeah. Bring my car so I can always split off if something happens.
Hi, hon.
I can't believe there's 2 Anitas now. What the heck? What is
I
this?
can't believe it. You know
What
what?
the
I actually think there's 3 now. I feel like I've seen someone else named Anita. Yeah,
But I wasn't calling you because of that.
Oh?
I'm gonna go. There's gonna be a PBSO combine. Basically, we're inviting all of the non-solo cadets to come to the bay and talk to us and so on. Right? It's a BCSO one. It's for both departments. And so I don't think I'm gonna be on patrol much more before going home. So I want to ask you something because it's been hard for us to do scuba diving that we've been trying to plan for a while, right? And if you want, I can wake up earlier tomorrow or Sunday or Monday actually and do it one of these days.
Radio check.
Oh god, what is going on behind here? Sorry. 3 cops just... I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to think what day would be better for me to wake up early.
You don't have to, I mean, just think on it and just let me know.
Yeah,
Unless it's tomorrow, so you're gonna have to tell me today.
I'll let you know today. I'll let you know today, okay.
So yeah. Because that way it's easier.
Yeah, it kind of is. It's easier, it's like earlier.
Yep.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Okay.
If, yeah, I'll let you know about which day it fits. It's the Polito thingy. It's a Polito, right?
1042, good night.
Okay.
It is.
Y'all gonna be doing anything funky, like fighting each other or something?
Don't think so. One of them wants to do like, how do I explain this? Like, like it's not like a hike, but it's more like he wants us to go to certain places and whatever across Polito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's like by the end or so on.
Just making sure in case you would need, you know, EMS on standby.
That would be nice. It would be nice, you know, you never know what could happen.
You never know what could happen. Some
yeah, that's
dumb
true.
fuck could get knocked out. Smile. Alright. Alright, have fun with that, alright?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna see like watching presentations and talking to people, so it's not gonna be like bad, you know?
Nah, kind of what I assumed.
Yup.
Yum, okay.
Right. Well, you have fun on duty. Stay safe.
I will. Y'all let us know if you need EMS, okay?
Yup, I will let you know.
Okay.
I'll even college, so I know that you know you'll
wow.
respond.
Wow, okay.
Because apparently every time I get fucking injured, you always respond. Every single time,
for
Nadia.
some reason, I'm like the first responder on scene for you getting hurt. I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's not even rigged. It just happens. And it's always the worst.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just kidding with you. Hello there, security guard.
Oh, I asked Anita if she
Violet, all of them as an EMS. No, it is now. What are you gonna do? Call the cops?
Oh, it's like you're on the phone with one.
God damn it. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm able.
Yeah, just decide.
Yeah. Also,
yes.
Do you want to hear a fun fact?
Yes.
There is 3 Anitas in the city.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Oh my god. That's crazy. You know how many Nadias there is?
I don't
2.
know. What?
There's 2.
Who's the second? I don't know who is.
There's 2. I don't know who the second is, but there's 2.
I have never met other Nadians, so you're unique
I've
for
met
me, you
them. Oh, you're cute. Someone's trying to issue me a citation. I'm running away from it.
Who is it?
I don't know. It's a security guard at the courthouse. Yeah.
Alright, well, I just.
I'm
got
gonna
here.
let you go, okay?
Oh, yes. Alright. Bye, honey.
Okay,
Love
goodbye.
you.
Love
Bye.
you.
Wait, actually. Do you have any food?
I do
Don't-
have a locker in here.
I'm not a fan of us taking general.
Do you want me to grab you some?
Yes, please.
Alright.
I'm really hungry, thank you.
Hi, Nita.
Hey. Hey, what's up, guys?
I saw your twat. You okay? you crashed?
People
No, I didn't. No. I'm injured. I got stabbed last night.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That's it. Do we
Like my obstacle course I made earlier.
Doomsday.
Nice. It's good.
All right.
Great.
Yeah, does he have a sibling that was trying to be an admin assistant?
Okay, she has my
Yes.
the first name. All right, you know, are you a sibling with all Harveys that exist in the world? No. Okay.
I am with
usually
all
like
Holdens,
last
including
names.
your grandpa.
There you go, Anita.
Thank you, Han. Appreciate it for the food. This is not food. This is I will
You're
put my
right.
slushies in my face until I feel better.
It's not very nutritious, but you know, it'll help hold you
All
over.
right.
Bloom. Strange wants to talk to us. He wants to make a presentation for PBSO.
Strange? All right,
You're very strange, but it's a come here. It's a different type of thing. All right, Strange.
hello.
Talk
Hey.
to us.
Okay. Hey, so it's whenever you guys are good. Okay, so here's the plan. Okay. Big picture. I want to show you what's important to me and why Polito is important to me, and I'm going to show you some of the key spots. Okay. So we're going to go around just in Polito, right? Not the whole city. Probably 10 minutes, 5 minutes. So just, I got a tour bus ready. We're going to go over there, just probably one lap around Polito, and then finish at the Mojito Inn. And that's where I'll give like the rest of the talk, the presentation. All in all, probably 20 minutes. Oh, and I have guest speaker. That's important. Guest speaker.
All right. So this is something that should probably happen after the combine, then, right?
I figured.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
That's why I just
Well,
wanted to give it to
I,
you guys and whatever works for you. You know, I'm pretty much good whenever.
I'm excited for this. Yeah, I would be happy to stay around 20 minutes later than the combine to witness this.
Okay, for my guest speaker, do you guys have any idea how long you're going to be here? Because I'll go back on patrol, but for them to be here and ready,
I would say
like an
at
hour?
least 2 hours.
At least
2 hours.
2.
Yes.
Okay.
And probably is gonna be
Okay.
more than this. That done.
All right. How do you want to give me a call when you guys are good then?
I can give you a call.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can ring you.
Alrighty, cool. Well, I look forward to it. I will go patrol until then.
Okay. All right.
Sounds good.
good.
See ya.
Scum.
Have
Just,
fun or
other
fun
Avery,
and
strange.
all that.
Strange.
Yeah, strange. Hey.
I know. I work with the other Avery. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette right here.
Okay.
We could put a barrier down there, make sure they're behind the barrier when they go to.
And is April 22nd.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Make this white line right here. So Anita, and Blue. Someone's calling me. Hey, Buns.
Hey, Torius, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I got sponges.
You got sponges for what?
Yeah, I got sponges yesterday.
Focus on Annie.
Oh, expunged.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
All
I need
right.
one. What do they call it? One of those mentors or whatever. Not mentors. Like person you check in with to make sure you're not doing crime. Because I'm getting the itch to do crime again.
Why are you getting the itch to do crime?
Yeah, well, I feel like shooting someone.
No, don't shoot someone, okay?
Okay.
All right, okay. I can do your check-ins if you want.
Okay, please. Yeah, because I feel like shooting
All right.
people.
Don't shoot people.
Okay, thank you, Anita.
All right. Don't shoot people, okay? Just breathe in and breathe out, okay?
Combine. Oh, combine, not combine.
Let me I'll call you back. Right? You just look at me.
Oh, what? I'm here. Looking at what?
I just want to start.
I gave him a brief breakdown what's gonna happen, but it needs to be formal. I told them I don't personally give a fuck if they're in their uniform because none of them have even been on a shift to have a UPD uniform, so I just don't care about that. I'm more interested in their personality.
Yep.
I do know that that Beef and Peppers literally only had like a shift and a half, so they are fresh, but I believe that they will learn quickly and like SOP wise and mechanically, so
Yeah, like even though they're new, there's no excuse for them not to know some terms and the basics of how RSPC, what do you need for each one of them, the biggest differences and so on. So we can like press them on that if we feel like we want to. But yeah. Other than that, let's just get a feel for them.
Yeah.
And go from there.
Yeah, how the first one was kind of like a get to know you, like speed dating. So like we talked to each one of them like I don't know 5 minutes or so. Yeah, you get to know the person as much as we can, and then we towards the end we had barring time. Day one we had a lot of people surprisingly. We did a mock traffic stats and see where they're at like in terms of foundations and that kind of area. And then this was mostly I don't know we don't have to do this, but this is just like an icebreaker. So I know some people were kind of like really nervous. So we can do this if we want to, but it's like a little obstacle course thing. We can go through real quick, actual combine, and get the nerves out of the way and have a little fun too.
honest, there's only 4 of them, so might as well have fun with it.
Yeah.
Cops.
Hey,
Yep,
cops.
cops.
I thought there'd be more. Stubb showed me like a list of all the UPD non-solos, and that list was smaller than I
Sure,
thought
a
it'd
non-solo cadet would like to show your interest in the BCSO. PBSO, we are doing a combine with PBSO starting now.
Well, that's why no one
mean-
came, is that energy you're selling on the goddamn 311. I mean, I don't know about that, ma'am. I think you could really come in hotter. I think
I'm
you can
kind of
bring
with
it to
them.
energy.
I'm kind of with them, Anita.
What the
This
heck?
combine sounds boring.
I
Majority
don't
of
fucking.
those, like,
I don't care if it's boring or not. If they want a job, they better move their asses. I'm not gonna fucking babysit them and get them here. The hell?
Show
us what
there
you
is a bit of a- Oh wait, no, they aren't limited by the unit cap, are they? Non-solos, they can just come right in, right?
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Then that's not the issue.
Yeah.
I literally like made sure that some particular people that that will be great came.
Sandy.
So.
It's good they were not in Sandy.
Yeah.
Piper Payne, she's an
Yeah.
FTO session right now with Bison. I told her she didn't need to come
Alright.
to this because isn't she SDSO? But
yeah.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, I think this is strictly for the UPD
if
non-solo.
If they have a department, we shouldn't. And I'm just gonna say it, but we shouldn't waste our time on that because they're good. They're set.
Yeah. And obviously we see SCOC here, but we want to focus on PCSO. Like, look at these people. We're SCS fat enough. But yeah, I think this is probably the most we'll get. So we can probably, we can start with introductions, and then we can probably do the icebreaker, maybe like one obstacle course.
Hey, Zanish.
Can I go over?
Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna find out if it's okay. All right.
What are you talking about, Wingle?
Hold on. Let me get over here.
All right, I should have everyone marked up under dispatch.
They're wondering if they can come across.
Can they?
Let me go ask.
Should give it up to Zedish.
Obviously, over here are all your FTOs and people who are helping build.
Come closer to them.
So over here we're gonna have majority of the FTOs and people who are building each department. So do you guys want to introduce yourself, starting with Helsing?
I'm Han Velsing. I'm alive.
Walter Moses, cop.
Senior
He's a cop.
Deputy Anita May.
Oh, Walter
one?
Moses, cop.
Oh, okay.
He's a cop.
He's a cop.
Oh. Senior Deputy Anita May. PBSO PNT lead. You guys want to squeeze in?
Bloom.
I'm Pond. Hi.
All right, so they're clear to come over.
I don't know. Can they, Wingle?
Whom's this clear to come
Yeah,
over?
they said they can.
Oh,
Yeah, they can.
How far can they come? I mean, they're pretty close already.
I'll go relay the message.
Now that's Wingle, guys. I'm Aspen Gray.
Hello, I'm Roy.
Hi, Harvey Holden, Deputy Scam Unit.
Hi. Scam Unit.
I'm Rose Rhodes. I'm a FTO for SDSO.
So thanks for guys for coming today. Today was an opportunity for you guys to have a chat with the rep. All of us here are usually the people you'll be less likely to see teaching you or being your final boss in terms of solo eval or final eval. I will be overseeing a lot of your training if selected. This is an opportunity for you guys to have a chance to talk to us because the whole PD structures you guys got shafted, and we want to provide an opportunity for you. So thank you for your time. How today will start will essentially be we have a little icebreaker with obstacle courses, a little combine, is the break the ice. And then what we'll do is we'll do a little speed dating. With we'll grab one of you one by one, and we'll get to know you guys in like 5 or 10 minutes or so. Probably less than that. So we get to pick your brain a little bit. You sell yourself, stuff like that. Today is not a job fair or a place where you get selected for a job, but it's just so we just know who you are and see if you could fit for the PCSO umbrella. And after that, we'll see if we have time. Or see where you're at foundation wise, like mock traffic stops. So I know some of you were a little more advanced, like Cherry, and I think you too. But yeah.
Been a while though.
I mean, I did like 3 shifts and then I got the shit canned, so
Yeah. What was your name?
Beef.
My name's Chet with a T.
Smith.
Yeah, Chet Smith.
Okay.
I'm dressed for the occasion.
All right. So since we know
Like a
Chet's
shrug.
name and we know Cherry,
fuck off,
doesn't really need
man.
an introduction. Can you introduce yourself, Lucy?
I am Lucy. Lucy Snow. I like to fist criminals with the hand of justice and all that. You know how it is.
Real quick, can you tell me, starting with Chet again, like your name, what department you were, and what shift you will be working? Because this is not necessarily all shift too.
Yeah. So I'm Chet with a T. I was
sure you're yelling.
hired for. Yeah, I was hired for CPD. And then all this stuff happened, and I'm usually shift 1, but I couldn't come to the other combine because I had like a really important dinner to go to.
Hey, Melissa, thanks for the tier 1 subbing for
Dinner.
23 months.
Yeah, it was
Appreciate
like a family gathering. I had to
Was
go,
it
or else
good?
they were gonna.
You had okay. First
Okay,
of all,
we
we're
get
your
it.
fucking family,
Someone
son.
won the golden ticket, and you had to go to the factory. I understand.
How's Grandpa Joe doing? I did
Well, was the-
shisty
was the
bastard just
food
jumped right
good,
out of
though?
bed as soon as the golden ticket gets found. You failed. Next.
I'm sorry. I'm so nervous.
Hi, I'm Cherry, or Jeremiah Hauser. I was hired for CPD, and then that turned into PBSO. And now I guess I'm UPD, so I'm 3 departments deep now. And I'm shift 2 all the way.
You need way less training.
Okay, we did her next. Come on,
Why
you gotta
do
pick up on the
yokai
patterns here.
members
She's
need
already
less
gone. You
training?
gotta go next.
Jimmy Peppers. I was hired for a total of 5 days with DPD. I want to be PBSO, and I'm doing shift 2.
traitorous. Next.
Hello, my name is Beef Malarkey. I was also hired to DPD for 5 days, and I'm shift 2 as well.
Wait, your name's Beef?
Yes. Go ahead, get your jokes out of the way now.
No
Think it's
jokes.
very
I'm
nice.
just
Related to
surprised.
Tommy.
No, I'm the good Malarkey. Me and Bud is the good Malarkeys.
I can get behind that.
Oh, yeah, I was shift 2 VPD. I don't think I mentioned that.
Malarkey, that's slang for bullshit, isn't it?
I mean, it's just what my family's name is, but I guess, sure.
It's a reference from the hit series Band of Brothers. No one got it but me. All right, fair enough.
Stubbs, you want to introduce yourself? The Fruit just came in.
I'm Stubble. I'm kind of like the guy.
Only more so.
He's the
That
guy.
shrimp was.
He's the
And
guy.
he's a cop.
Okay.
He's a
Hello.
cop, guys. He's a cop.
I'm a cop.
But he's the guy
That's
cop.
my friend I know
He's
that's the guy.
All right.
He's the guy.
cop.
He's the guy and a cop. Wow.
Shit.
I don't think I've ever heard cop so many times in one sentence.
Are we all supposed to be saluting or something?
Yeah, I mean, you could if you had any shred of respect. You
It's
picture
an
son of a
endurance
bitch.
test.
Do you feel like awkward if you're not saluting right now? Like, are you okay? Like,
I'm
I'm
okay,
chilling.
but I thought I came
wanna-
late, so I thought maybe there was like an announcement that was done. Like everybody's got to salute.
This is our chocolate factory, Mr. Wonka. All right, you got to abide by our rules here.
Okay.
Gotta salute. Last one to take their arm down gets fired. I mean, fired.
Well, that's you, Snoway. So.
Yeah.
I guess I'll see my leave.
All right,
No,
4
wait,
left.
hold on.
That was easy. Good work. Oh no, okay.
all right. Anyone? Roy, want to start him off with a thing?
Yeah. Willy Wonka,
Alright.
you're first. Rest of you
Okay.
line up at the wall. Stare at the wall.
Oh.
They're at the wall. Okay.
Shit.
Put on this.
It's time to put that briefcase down and get the fucking work.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay.
Did I just miss
Okay,
intros?
Okay, one
Did-
second.
Yeah,
this is the Joker's
Yeah.
alternate outfit number
So
5.
this is my shit.
Oh.
That's,
What do you mean? This is stylish. This is stylish.
I know, right?
There's a lot of cones here.
Look at it. It's like all. It's
Oh, you
good.
don't.
It's good.
Are you?
What
are
is
you okay,
Dan like?
Stubbs?
I already picked one up.
Looks like either the Littlemen have been here, or it looks like Dan's prepping for a paintball tournament.
Text. I'm sorry I haven't responded.
Is it just 5 of them?
Cops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, it makes it easier for us.
Enjoy.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Huh.
All right.
I think this is a case of
Did anyone think to bring punch and pie? Like we need some incentives out here. We need like I don't know like a
Their
buffet
incentives
table.
can be a hug.
their incentive is a fucking
I don't want to
job.
hug people, Gemma.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want
Where
to
was
touch
that
anyone
energy
ever.
Jump, you
last
wanna
night,
fist 'em?
Harvey?
I don't.
What was that?
Where was that energy
No,
last night,
Gemma,
Harvey?
we don't want to fist them.
Just present.
what about
like
high
I'm not gonna like
five?
tell someone, hey, you know,
Oh, so you're
Did you
all
keep-
you're
What
all
about
bark,
kiss?
no bite. Gotcha.
I ain't got that dog in me. Wingo got that dog.
Look at that
You guys are gonna
posture.
wanna
That's
move
the
at a-
ideal male
the way for
posture
this
right
one.
there.
He's gonna shoot the fucking gun. We're gonna move.
Guys, he has to shoot this thing.
Oh God.
Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out!
Oh yeah, we're downrange.
And then once you're done with that, you're gonna run through your eyes. You're gonna run backwards. There's no B&Es right
I love
now.
you.
Go through this obstacle course backwards.
Hi, Anita.
Hello.
I love you.
I love you too, Jabba.
Ah!
You shoot the barrel then again, yeah, through your eyes. So this is from beginning to end.
Shaking Wingo. Hey, you see my spins? Look at my spins.
It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean, Wingo.
What's the smug emoji? There you go.
Huh? Do this? Oh yeah, with my eyes closed. Yeah. Well, I already got a job, so you know.
So
Andrew, did you just see the latest twat?
there's a
New
bunch of
twat
UPD
just
people that
dropped?
aren't here that aren't hired. That's interesting.
I know. She's
It's on them, man. Like,
gonna stab me again.
Yeah.
Or
A lot of
maybe
people
the
that would like to.
all-one
Were you
LSPD,
there when
you
I
know?
made the announcement about that?
Got him, got him, got him, got him. Go, go, go. Get the
so-
gun, get the gun. Hit it.
I mean, I'll slow.
You
Slow.
got it.
If it was
Through
just
your
like-
eyes.
Oh, even they get 5.7s. I
Got
see
it.
how it is.
He's just. Oh my god.
King, king, king.
He missed.
Oh my god, it's
everything.
leaking.
Look behind, look behind, look behind. Make sure you don't shoot. Look behind, go through it, through. Oh shit! Are you missing it? Are you missing it? But what side? But what side?
Channel 9.
Oh, oh, he got it. Okay, keep going, keep going.
Ah!
You'll never know.
Oh my
Go,
god!
go, go, go,
Oh
go.
my god! I'm gonna die! I'm
You're
gonna
not,
die!
no, you're not. No, you're not. Don't panic with a gun in your hand. Put it away. Maybe it's easier.
Okay.
What the?
Okay. Okay.
Good shit.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh shit.
Okay, put it
But
away.
he
Stop,
did it.
stop pointing. Stop
Give me the
pointing.
gun.
Good job.
Good shit. Good shit. But you did it.
I don't either.
Good shit, buddy. You got.
Deep breaths, buddy. Deep breaths.
Okay. That's good.
He closed
Yeah.
all of this. I know.
Right.
All right, you got.
Why
you
are
got
you
1
kissing
minute
me in the
and,
middle
I'm
of-
10
blowing you
seconds.
kisses. I'm blowing you
Oh
kisses.
my god.
Since you missed the barriers twice and you hit the codes twice, you got 30-second addition. So you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 5. All right, Cherry, you're next.
Oh, this is very beautiful. Yep.
Oh, Cherry, here's a gun. This gun is with
God,
blank
giving
bullets.
Cherry a gun.
This gun is blank bullets.
Do we have a late show? Who's this?
If you guys want to hear, if you guys want to hear a better Channel 9.
Who is our late shower?
Want me to explain to you the
Oh,
obstacle
it's
course?
Chase.
Hey, Anita.
All right, Cherry. So
Okay,
we're gonna start over
alright.
here. While they
Ringo,
handicap
how's
time.
the cop life treating you, buddy?
Look
Look at
over
that,
your
Anita.
eyes.
You're sitting on solo and like
Run,
black
run
letters
backwards.
stuff.
Yup.
Is that okay?
And then once you first notice you see that drum, you're gonna shoot that drum
Not
with that
solo
gun.
again.
No, I'd love to stay solo, obviously.
You know what?
So once
You're gonna have to
once you
wait
reach
now.
that
You
drum,
know, I wait
see
for
that
them to
first
do
drum in
their
line of vision,
circuit
you're
and
gonna
then
shoot
we'll
that drum
talk
with
to
your gun
you.
through your eyes. And then you're gonna crisscross around the cone.
No, you can stay there. You can stay on the line.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay,
Just gonna have to
okay.
wait.
Last drum.
Yeah,
What's that
face
now?
face the wall. The wall. You cannot see what's happening.
No peeking.
No peekings.
No cheating.
Once this is obstacle number 1. Obstacle 2 is over here. You know, you look through your eyes again. You get 4 shots, right? So you're aiming for that vertical line.
If you turn around, you're getting shot on spot. Right in the fucking head.
Oh, well, BJ.
What?
It's a little extreme.
Oh, it was? Okay, sorry.
I just said
I'll punch you
I
really
don't-
hard.
Yeah,
An odd one today.
I'll like
you run
break
backwards
their
through the eyes,
kneecaps.
you're
That's
10
what I'll do. I'll
seconds.
break their kneecaps.
Did you
Did you kill a man?
This is a time trial.
Me? No. I've never killed a man.
Beat
Yeah,
the
not
shit out of his
yet.
car, and
Once
then-
you
Yeah,
reach
because
here,
he was
obstacle
pissing me- he was
2,
peeing
you're
me
gonna
off.
through your eyes.
Oh my
You're
god,
shoot,
I have
you shoot with your gun. If you hit the drum,
Andrew, I'm already bored.
where'd you go? If you shoot with your eyes with the drum. You hit the drum. You get
A second shot.
fine.
Here, I need you to entertain
Lose
me.
5 seconds of your time. But you hit all 4 of them. Yeah.
I want to do this
You get 4
course, and
shots.
it's not fair that I can't do it.
You can do it afterwards.
Yeah, well, you gotta
Well,
shoot until
this
you
is
hit
how
the drum.
freaking long is that gonna take?
No, we already went through 1. There's 4 more after
And then
this.
through here is you're essentially running through your eyes. You're running the obstacle course, but
What
you
was
backwards.
it called?
You get through the maze. Shoot the drum.
I was gonna say I want to do our own.
I'd like to install refrigeration.
All right.
You hear someone walking behind me. It's
That
making
also
noise.
just feels like a lot of work.
Don't get shot by like mayhem or something.
Oh, we probably will.
Oh.
Beachy, Bowman, Chewy, I get all the slushies I need. I gotta find Lewis, but
No peeking, you cheater.
Shift 1. Yeah, I want to get keys to their side building.
I will literally break your kneecaps if you turn around.
I would
Turn
never-
around one more time and you're gone.
Waking up that now.
Turn around, heavy now and then.
Sing it.
Turn around.
It's just so perfect.
Right
Take someone up
now.
there to
Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight.
I bet
Who the heck is singing? My god.
It's a solar eclipse in my heart.
think that's all I know.
Just use a gun.
Whoa!
God, I can't
Keep
shoot.
shoot until you hit it.
I don't know what they're serious.
I can't shoot. This is a lot better than me.
I took it today yesterday. I was
What
like,
do they
Okay,
do?
guys,
I'm not qualified for
I'm
this
gonna
shit. I
give
got-
you a little
no, 3
debrief,
people.
okay?
I was
You guys can turn
peer pressured
around
by
for now.
3 different
Turn around for
FTOs
now.
and Roy.
Just so that you can get debriefed. I mean, Chet, you already did it, but
No turning around, Cherry. No turning around. Figure it out.
I really don't know.
Right.
Still
Okay, so
Jared.
what you're going to be doing is you are going to be
Cherry.
essentially,
Come on,
in this
Cherry.
area,
Don't get
there's gonna be
stuck.
pylons set up. You're just going to want to zigzag through them backwards. And then once you get over
Time's
here,
a ticking.
You're gonna pull out a
Oh.
gun. You are going to shoot
Well then.
each one of these pylons. If you miss, you're going to continue until you hit it. And then you're going to go through. You're going to go backwards through that maze.
See this part. This part.
Jerry, you stuck. Jerry, you stuck. Jerry. Jerry.
There you go.
Follow
there
my
you go.
voice. Follow my voice. Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Cherry. Let's go. Shouldn't be stuck.
Heck yeah.
And shoot the drum. All right, good shit, buddy. 1 minute 46.
Oh, go Cherry!
All right, give me your gun.
Go shit, Cherry!
Wait, what was your name?
Mine?
You're cold, right? Am I wrong?
You guys spare a gun? so
I'm
you
mine.
can
I'm
get
Vincent
that
Chase.
back later.
Okay,
So
whatever. I knew it was
speed
a
this-
C or
speed this along a
something.
little faster.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, Vincent Chase. Okay, got it.
I'm not very
Alright.
memorable.
Well, you're up next. I mean, I just know you from
Cherry, that was
Watch out.
What do you want me to
See
do?
the live
So
guns.
many
Watch.
guns, so
Watch.
many
The
guns.
safety's off.
You get it back.
The safety's off.
We'll speed this a little faster.
Joke's
Okay,
got him.
Bushy needs a gun.
What's up? Hold on. All right. Go ahead and start from the handicap sign, and then just get ready.
Who needs a gun?
I'm
Pick
not
up.
entirely sure. You want me to run through that, and then run through that, and then run through that, and then
We
run
all
through
do.
that?
You're gonna start the handicap
you
sign
start
over
over
there. You have a gun?
All right. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Here's a
Okay, then
gun.
head over there.
Make sure it gets back to me and me
Okay, do you
only.
need a gun?
That's test number 1.
Okay, you bring this back to me, okay? When-
Okay.
Pick up.
Okay, Biggie, I love
Ma'am, you
Gun.
pick up. You put one. Okay, ma'am.
you. I love you.
Pick up your
Mwah,
glove.
mwah, air kisses.
My glove.
Oh, hi, Anita.
Next
Hi,
person
Gemma.
line up.
Hi.
Roy.
Gun. You know what to do.
Anita, I want to do this course.
Yeah, you have your gun out the whole time.
I don't know how to do this, but I want to do it.
Yeah, have your
Do it
gun
in
out.
the end. Once everybody's done.
I haven't
Watch
been
him
paying
do it, watch
attention,
him
so
do
I
it.
don't know. Oh, okay, okay.
We can explain
I think they're about to start.
Okay.
Jesus
fuck?
Christ, Gemma, don't fucking
Zigzag through the cones.
Did it smell like chicken? I ate a lot of chicken from Cassidy's glove box.
It's true. It's been smelling really bad.
So have my farts. I felt really bad for one of the 95s we had. Yeah, I sit in the bag with my farts.
What the fuck? Why?
Is this the same glove
Oh,
box
what
that
else
you
was he-
pee in?
No, I wasn't driving in my car. I was driving Cassidy's. But yes, that's the same glove box. Because all cars have it.
So can you
Who is
explain
that?
to me what the fuck is happening here? Okay, now in layman's terms. Oh, okay.
Go over there.
Now zigzag through the pylon, zigzag, zigzag through the pylons, pylon.
Of all the people I wanted to see here, none of them came.
All right, now turn around.
None of them.
Well, not
Now
like
you're gonna go through
specific
your
people, but all
eyes.
the people that I expected to
Come
see
on,
here.
please.
What the fuck?
Another pylon.
Oh, shoot
Another
those?
one.
No, don't jump.
Yeah, but through your eyes, all through your eyes, all through your eyes.
Okay, 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 okay.
You're gonna want to shoot him. If you miss him, you want to hit it again.
All right, Peppers, you ready?
Okay, I got all of them.
All right, and then come over here, over here, over here, over here. You're gonna look through your eyes, right? You're
Okay.
still looking through your eyes. You're gonna go backwards
yep.
through all of this.
Oh my god, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's like a maze. You
Oh.
gotta figure it out. You got this.
okay.
You got
Just
this.
go. Just go. Just go.
Okay, I got it.
Yep,
Yeah,
you got
there
it.
we
You
go.
got it. You got it all the way through.
Okay,
Look at it.
okay, yeah.
I believe in you.
Got it.
He's stuck.
Okay, okay.
He's stuck. That's when he's stuck.
Nope. No,
He's
he'll
stuck.
get it. He'll
He's
figure it
stuck.
out. He'll
He's
figure it
stuck.
out.
He's stuck.
I got it.
The other person is
Listen,
gonna catch up to.
If Chet can figure it out, you can figure it out.
I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot.
Ooh, that'll be. Imagine if the other one like gets to them, you know.
Yeah, sometimes they're done before I even realize.
Okay, I'm stuck. I think. I'm stuck. I think.
Yeah, see.
Oh, no.
No,
Oh, no.
no, you'll get it.
Oh, this
You
is
go.
not
You get
good.
it. It's
Oh,
it's
no.
not that hard. I promise you. I hope not.
Hey,
Shoot the last
hey,
round.
hey.
Shoot the last round.
Shoot
Shoot the last
it!
round.
Shoot it!
The last round.
Oh.
Shoot the pylon. Just not Jimmy.
Shot it. I shot it.
Shoot the pylon, Jimmy. Not me. Thank you.
Damn, Jimmy doing a record time. What the hell?
Jimmy.
Okay, fucking overachiever, bitch. Like, what's wrong with you?
45 seconds. All
Fuck,
right.
Jimmy. Why you overachieving on me, man? What the fuck?
Whoever gave you the gun, give it back to them.
Sorry, I gotta give this to Pon.
If Pon gave you a gun, give it back.
Here you go.
Fine.
All
up?
right. Oh
What's
shit.
up? Ooh, show me.
Anita, tell me his tattoo on his neck.
Hey,
It looks like phlegm that got stuck on
Yeah,
his
ready?
neck, right?
Ooh,
So cool.
Ooh, sick.
Thanks for the gun.
Have you gone yet? Are you
No.
ready?
Both queens.
Do you get lip fillers, Stubbies?
No.
Got really luscious lips. Big.
Oh.
And they look really moisturized and like lip gloss. Like, what kind of lip gloss you
I
use?
stay hydrated. I
Nice.
just drink lots of water.
I drink a lot of water and my lips don't look like that.
You sure you drink enough water?
Yeah, I drink like a whole freaking glass of it every day.
I don't
Just-
drink enough.
How big's the glass? I don't think a glass is enough.
It's like a cup big.
You guys having a good time?
Yeah, we're just watching. We're just hanging
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Very strong painkillers.
Oh, fuck it. It is now.
I'm on
Okay, we're gonna throw it. And over here, you're gonna shoot them through your eyes. Yep.
Kind of form of like.
If you miss, you're gonna want to try and shoot him again. There you go. Hey, then you're gonna come over here. Put a gun down. And you're gonna look through your eyes, but backwards. And you're gonna go backwards through all this. You got it though. It's easy. It's amazing.
I used to just
Shoot the thing on the end. Don't forget, shoot the thing in the end.
Yeah, you'll pull out your gun at the end and then shoot the little thingy. It's like a bell.
You're looking at it. It needs to be. You can look at it.
That thing, the pylon.
There you go.
You did it.
56 seconds. Jesus.
That's right.
You did it. You did it.
Oh, how the
Where's
hell?
that guy? I gotta give him his gun back.
going,
Your
keep
brown
going,
hair.
keep going.
Let's find the guy for the gun.
The brown hair guy.
Brown-haired guy.
You got this. You got this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Find it. Find it. Keep
I
going
can't find
right.
the hole, man. Oh, there it is.
Find the hole. There you go.
Just go through
There
the
it is.
holes. It's fine.
Find the
Shoot
holes.
the thing
Fill
in
the
the end.
holes.
Shoot the thing.
And then shoot
the
the
thing.
pollen then. Shoot the pollen then. Yeah.
Fuck you, stinky.
Ooh.
Got it.
Hey, good
Oh my
shit,
god, I'm
good
gonna shot
shit.
you.
Good shit. Good shit.
Oh my god, don't shoot him.
Yeah.
I won't- I
Gotta take
won't-
my
I won't.
job. Good shit. You got
Brown hair.
57
no
seconds.
hat.
Nice.
I'll just take it.
Yeah, pinky's work.
I'll take
He
it.
had the brown hair and it talked.
Just as long as we don't hold hands, because that's how you
No,
get pregnant,
my
apparently.
hands get really
Double?
sweaty.
All right. You guys warmed up and all? All warmed up and everything?
Feeling warm.
But I want to do the course.
All right. Let's head upstairs. We'll start the
This is a
speed
pretty
dating
cool
part, right?
Anita, I want to do the course. How do I do it?
Time to start speed dating, but
Boy,
not
I'm
actually
gonna do the
dating.
course.
We'll go through the course? Yeah. Go
How do
start
I
this
do it?
handicap sign.
Wait,
zigzag
where's my
to the
gun?
pylon, all right?
I have it. Wait.
Through your balls, eyeballs. Everything is through your eyes.
My balls. Okay.
Yeah.
And then backwards over there.
And two.
Yeah, and then you gotta shoot here. Do the
anyway,
Do you have to shoot
portion.
just one of
people that
them?
are on their own ticket
No,
to
for
go
all
inside
four.
of PBSO and just
Oh,
stun
okay.
everyone outside, not doing anything.
Okay, I got this. I'm gonna freaking do
We're
it. Let's
PDCAT, so if you're on your own ticket, go inside and sign off duty.
Yeah, zigzag to the pylon through your eyes, and then
That's
shoot the last
horrible.
one.
State ID. Brown hair, no hat.
You have one of my Glocks.
I swear.
Okay, now backwards through your eyes.
You know,
Yep,
I
go.
probably get into my
All
uniform.
right, let's go.
Stubbs, I forgot to tell you, I got promoted to deputy warden. Check the MDW.
Go through the holes.
Which way is it? Where's the hole?
Find the hole.
I found a hole. I found a hole. I found a hole.
I can't tell.
Where are the other holes? Where are the holes? Is the way
Never
over
thought
here?
I'd hear Gemma scream. I found the holes.
Come on, Gemma.
What?
Gemma, come on. I could do this way faster.
It's okay, give me lube. I can't fit. I need lube.
Huh?
Ah.
You're almost there, Gemma. Gemma, come on!
Stop crying, Gemma.
Nice! Huge!
You're 90%
You're almost
done.
there. You're so close. You did it!
Shoot the
Yeah,
drum.
Gemma!
Oh, good shit, good shit.
What's the fastest time so far?
Fastest 45 seconds. My peppers.
I could do that.
That fucking sucked. I hated that.
All right.
Can you?
Other than that, I think
Start
you did.
Start coming inside, guys. Let's start the.
Oh, inside.
I didn't like that at all.
Why
That
didn't
was
you like
really,
it?
was really hard. What are you eating?
Are you gonna cry?
Maybe. Just sweating my eyeballs.
Ah, Gemma. How does one sweat from the eyeballs?
Shelby.
What?
22.
Okay.
And that's why I'm the deputy warden.
The fuck? Deputy warden
Huh?
what?
I'm the deputy warden of the prison. What do you mean?
Wait, you are?
Check his staff profile.
Check my profile.
Holy, okay.
Oh my
He's
god.
making good time. Get in there, Wingo. Oh, look at that.
Oh my god, it's
Okay,
revolutionary.
whoa.
Well, I'm
went
really sorry
around.
for you, Dips.
What the fuck?
It's okay.
He thought outside the box.
I'll fix prison.
Oh! Oh my god,
Yeah.
you rolled
Yeah,
it.
you will.
Surely.
You definitely
I know how to
will.
make the lifers wake up.
Surely. Yeah.
Yeah,
How was
definitely. You're gonna
that?
fix it.
I'm gonna open up a burger shot inside.
Oh my god.
And you're gonna make them work?
Wait, what if we open our cop bar in prison?
That's a great idea.
No!
And we make
That's
the
a
lifers staff.
terrible. That's a terrible idea.
I will literally die.
Everyone would
Chase.
die.
All right, everyone that
Yes.
wants to be part of the
up there.
speed dating part, start
You
heading
heard
up.
it? Yeah.
I'm
There wouldn't be
sorry.
that many
I did that to
poisonings.
him. I have to
We're
rate
moving inside. Let's get moving.
Oh my god. Gotta go inside.
Apparently, this. I think this is the Katarina person. Ooh, yeah. Crazy cat lady.
You alright, Anita?
Yeah, I am. Stabbed yesterday.
We're moving. Let's go. We are leaving.
You got that line from
The
Modern
big
Warfare.
briefing room. You guys usually have your meetings.
This is where we used to do
Every
DVD
scene
ones sometimes.
goes to is Modern Warfare.
This is the best one because it has a desk with my name tag.
Hello, my son.
It feels.
your
I like the
best?
aesthetic. It feels like the office.
Yeah.
in here.
Basically, they'll just go right there.
Yeah, we're trying to get like a board here.
I
and
thought
so
the
on.
room was soundproofed. Or the
It
building
is
was.
soundproofed. It is.
Is it now?
Hey.
It is now.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
Andrew!
I'm just gonna go and.
My
Yeah.
desk.
Not even-
Mine.
Bored. Let's go.
You wanna go?
It's mine.
Cool.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
yeah,
my
you
desk.
can
let me
sit.
blow
You can
kisses
sit
to
now.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, bye guys. I
Hold
love you.
on.
Bye.
Bye, Gemma.
Give kisses. Bye guys. I love you.
Bye, Gemma.
I'll see you
Bye,
later.
PJ.
I had the best time though, right guys?
You did well.
That's for, that's
I
for
had
you
the
to
best
tell
time.
us how good was your time.
It was 2 seconds. It took me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I, thought you
I
meant,
do
like,
have to
had a
say,
good
Roy,
time,
if we're
not an actual
yelling,
timer time.
right, it might go. These doors are not that like it's still baffled, but they might still hear it from here.
Good night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bye, Gemma.
I think
I got
that's
you.
fine.
We'll just be as close as possible to the corner.
We're
All right, what's your
with
name,
you
buddy?
guys.
You tell.
So,
What was your name?
Bye.
Okay.
Vincent, Chase.
Vincent, just have a seat over there, and just, I'll meet to talk to them real quick.
Yeah, Jace is a solo, by the way, but he still wanted
He's
to
a solo?
participate in
Yeah.
Joy's Interest.
Okay, that's fine. You
I
guys,
just
in
want to
this
show
room,
interest, to be honest.
look at the BCSO channel. Should be a link with a tab that says Shift 2 Combine or whatever, or Shift 2. There should be like a little red column. You just add your name and then yes or no for your vibe check, or if you like the person or not. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just realized.
Yeah, totally.
And there's not enough room. Just copy and paste another column.
Radio check. 10-2 break.
Ain't gonna lie, guys. I'm not on radio. Not signed on duty.
Can you put
Not-
that
you're not
full
collecting
name
that
in?
paycheck?
Because some of these people only know
Nah,
their last
fuck
name.
it.
I will.
Cups.
We can just
Alright,
have
buddy,
them like
what was your name
share
again?
their IDs. You know.
Vincent Chase.
Yeah, can you make sure you're yelling?
Oh yeah, sorry.
He's doing a presentation. Hang on.
Yeah.
Wait, am I doing? Wait, what? What am I
You got
doing?
the floor, Chase.
Wait, what? What am I doing?
Okay. All
All
right.
right, jump on the
Press
chair.
us
First of all, you gotta
immediately.
jump on the chair. If you're talking, you gotta be on top of the chair.
So peculiar.
Chair.
Yeah, we don't have a podium, but we have a talking chair.
Yeah.
Tell me a joke.
Chair.
Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, we do our meetings here. All right.
That's beautiful. Okay. hello.
Okay. All right. Now, first of all, tell us a little bit about yourself. Okay. Interesting things. All right. We don't want to fall asleep here.
I'm Vincent Chase, forever solo cadet. I just like to get on duty and hang out with people and respond to everything. I respond to 1010s mostly because that's like the most fun thing to respond to because people never know why you're there and you're like, you were probably fighting, and then they're like, oh yeah, I did punch that guy, and then it's a fun thing to do.
Why are you here?
Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Because I wanted to show interest.
Wow. You don't want to be a
In
cub?
which department?
Well, I'm already a cop. I'm already a solo cadet.
PBSO or SDSO?
That doesn't mean anything. You're UPD.
Probably SDSO, to be honest.
Okay.
Interesting. Why the SDSO?
A lot of the people that I like hanging out with are SDSO, and they've told me that SDSO is a good place to be. So yeah.
So your friends work there?
Some of them, not all of them. Some of them.
So you're a follower that doesn't have a brain for their own.
That's not true. I
Okay.
I just take people's like advice and like recommendations. Very.
What do you know about the SDSO? You a history major? You know a lot of stuff?
What do you mean history? What do you mean?
I don't know, like you know Sheriff Toretti at all? His teachings?
Well, no, nothing about his teachings, but I
You
know
don't know
of
the
him, like, you know,
SOPs. Okay,
I've worked with him.
Who was
No,
the
I-
realm first killed cop?
Oh god, I have no idea.
Name all the dead SDSO cops. Go.
Including the one I did.
Oh god, okay, I have no idea. I'm just gonna be honest.
It's all right. There's way too many of them. All right.
I also feel like I've been put in the spot here. I wasn't ready for this.
You got to be ready
Not
for
always.
everything as a cop.
Nervous under
especially.
attention.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
What shift are you?
Shift U1, I think that's one, isn't it? Shift
You're one?
Yeah, but I've mostly been in shift 2 a lot recently.
Is that a change you'd like to make permanent? Are you more of a shift one or more of a shift two? Where would you like to
I'd
be?
say I'd be like 50-50, 1 and 2. That's why I said 1
Yeah,
initially.
we call that
but-
a 1 into 2. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'd be a 1,
One and a
a 2,
half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straddling, if you will.
1.5.
Yeah.
Oh,
1.5 is
well.
real.
Logan, what kind of police work you like to do?
Logan, my name's Vincent. Thank you.
Ah, good.
But,
Now you passed my first test. You know what your name is. What kind of police work do you like to do?
like I said, I like to respond to 1010s a lot because that's like it's always a fun thing to do because the people are always like surprised that you're there, but you know you can make something fun out of it.
Just the
I also
1010s.
like
Just going to fights.
But yeah. Well, okay, that's one of the things. Another.
You think you're Edward Norton?
No, who's Edward?
Oh,
Norton?
so you think you're Brad Pitt?
He thinks he's Brad Pitt.
This guy thinks he's Brad Pitt.
Hey, but they're the same person at the end of the day. Am I right?
Okay.
That's
I
true.
mean, spoiler
That's
alert,
true.
for the love of fucking Christ. Jeez.
Okay.
See, now he doesn't even need to watch it. He's not going to get it.
Yeah, no.
Everyone needs to watch
I
Fight
didn't
Club.
get it. I didn't get it at the beginning.
Everyone and their mom needs to watch Fight Club.
Right.
Vincent, what kind of certs do you want to get? Do you have any aspirations for certification?
I really want to get motor cert. I really like street racing, so street racing is something that I want to get into.
Street racing, that's a crime.
SDSO
Why are you
and street
moaning?
racing.
What
I
the
mean,
hell?
Street racing's a crime. Why do you like it so much?
Hey, Shelby.
No,
we're
I like
upstairs.
stopping it because it's scary. It might.
So
kill
you hate
people.
street
They're driving
racing
fast.
because you want to stop it.
You guys moan at street racing, but don't call me next time you get your chasing S plus and you can't keep up.
Yeah, that's it.
So, how many shifts have you had?
How many shifts? Too
Yeah,
many
how many
to count.
shifts?
Too
Okay.
many to count.
How often are you working, like, typically? Like, you're on, like, 2-3 days a week, 5, 10?
I'd say
can
recently
you pull
it's
10
been
days a
like
week?
See, he missed
recently
that one.
it's
I was
been like
wondering if you knew
5.
how many days were in a week, and you didn't catch it. So
Yeah, dumbass.
Okay.
Like, what's wrong with you?
I would say about 5 days a week is what it's been recently, and that's what I would like to keep it to, and around 6 to 8 hours a day.
All right, I'd like to extrapolate on that. You said recently. How long were you an officer or a cadet, rather, prior to the shakeup?
I've been a solo cadet for 6 months now, probably.
So why just now am I learning of your existence? In the
I
past,
had the
like,
same
3
question.
weeks?
Same question for me.
Because I come around for like 2 weeks,
our
don't come
PCSO
around,
channel.
come around again for 2 weeks, don't come around, come around.
You're
Inconsistent.
inconsistent.
Yes.
Well, no, that sounds consistent.
Honestly,
Consistently
same.
off work.
Consistently,
I'm
consistently inconsistent. Yeah.
Just grab Shelby.
Consistently inconsistent is what I'd say. I'm trying to fix that though.
Okay.
Is it like a is it something that you can help? Or is it just like a work interest thing? I'm just interested to know if it's like just like do you kind
No,
of lose
it's definitely
interest in
something
your
I
job
can
once in a
help.
while, or-
It's no, it's
Okay,
just
all right.
it's just more that sometimes the people that aren't like I like rolling with like aren't around, so I just don't come around, which is something that I also like.
Need to find the
What's your rank
motivation.
again?
Yeah. Solo cadet.
What's the first word of your rank?
Solo.
Okay, gotcha.
But I've been told that I need to start rolling with people because otherwise people are not gonna get to know me. And I'm not gonna lie to you. In the past 2 weeks that I've been rolling with people, probably I've met more people.
Who do you
that,
ride with
know,
typically? Like, is there someone you ride with the most?
Piper.
I rode with him once. Not gonna lie.
Why would you
Yeah.
lie?
Avery, I rode with. a couple
Not
times.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I rode with him once. That's why he's a dumbass. But it's okay.
Facts.
But
I am a dumbass, to be fair.
I'm trying to get you. I'm interested to know a little bit more, like, if you are gonna join the SDSO, for instance, you want to get your motor cert. What about motor cert excites you? Since motor cert is something that like
It's
Roy
lacking
is
a lot,
big into.
and I feel like I could help a lot.
Oh my god.
Wait,
He said he was
what
they were
that?
lacking.
What did you
Lacking.
say
No, I'm not saying. I'm
about
saying there's
the motor
I'm saying
unit?
there's. No, I'm saying there's a lot of there's not a lot of them. Like, not that they're saying that they're like bad at their jobs. They're saying that there's not a lot of them, and I'd like to help that. From what I've heard, at least, I'm not trying to disrespect anyone.
Do you think you got what it takes?
Yes.
I
Absolutely.
bet you can't even survive doing a triple
W?
backflip.
Oh, I'd love to try though.
Without stalling.
What was that, Roy? I missed what you
I
said.
rode with Lovesick a lot too. Hey, Lovesick.
Once or twice.
Oh,
A lot.
Okay, yeah, once or twice. Well, I mean, considering that I've only had 2 weeks of like riding with people, yeah, I think, to me that's a lot.
Thanks.
you're doing good, kid. You're doing good.
What department were you in prior again?
Say that again.
What department were you prior to the changes?
DPD.
And how long ago? How long were you non-solo?
Like, how
How long were you non-solo cadet for?
Ooh, that was 6 months ago. I don't remember. It was a long time. I've been an officer for a long, I've been a cadet for a long time.
So you were LSPD. Whenever the split happened, you chose to go DPD. Is that what happened?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming
never
we're
seen-
invited into because.
Yeah. Well, Brian just took me in, basically.
Yeah.
Any other questions, guys? It's just a speed dating part.
Which end of the gun do the bullets come out?
That's a good question.
This one, right?
Whoa!
Okay.
What
the fuck?
Oh, that's
That
Wingle,
was
man.
completely the wrong
Hey,
thing
gun
to do.
prank, gun
What a
prank.
great-
Oh,
just
oh,
a
gun
little
prank.
I'm
friendly
sorry, I'm
point my
sorry.
gun at everybody. It's totally fine. Totally fine in this context.
The correct
especially
answer was
considering the
both ends
circumstances.
because you can eject your clip.
In 3
magazine.
places,
Yeah,
right?
sorry
Because you
about
can
that,
take the
sorry
mag
about
out,
that.
it ejects at the
Classic
top, and it comes to the
chamber.
front.
Classic move.
I think we move
Wrong
on to the
crowd,
next
wrong
Yeah,
crowd,
let's go to
sorry.
another person.
All right, Vincent, just hang tight. We'll do traffic stops with you in a second, all right?
You pick who's coming back
okay.
in, Chase.
Oh, okay.
No, you're going out there. You're
Yeah,
not allowed
Chevy.
to stay in.
Chevy, go get someone new.
Yeah, pick someone.
Damn.
Shift 1.
Yeah.
He's 1.5. He's 1 into 2.
That was a powerful spell you
Roy,
just cast on that
I
guy.
added
Yep.
my notes on the thing
Yep,
just so you
that's a
can hover
test.
over it, you'll see them.
Okay, Rumi.
Yeah, Cherry on the chair. On the front chair.
The cherry.
Read the first one.
Cherry jump.
No,
Who
if
the
you
heck?
like
Oh,
hover,
yeah.
you talking to me?
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I got you.
Yeah, if you hover over it, you'll see it.
You have to get on the chair.
I don't know how to fucking work these
This
sheets.
is the first test.
I
Just
ruin
right click
sheets.
it and insert note.
Have you seen what I did to the last sheet, Roy? It's fucking. I'm horrible with these things.
Is what it is.
Hey, Cherry.
Hello.
All right, Cherry, tell us about yourself.
Hey.
Why you want to join
like
the
a me,
BCS
like a
umbrella, or
flamingo.
what department you want to join.
Well, I'm Cherry. I got a positive attitude, and I want to join the PBSO because that's what I was before. And so I should join the department whose leadership I like the best. And so far, I think Mr. Stubble is like the head of the BCSO, right?
Oh, all right. Look at me. I got a
Head of
promo.
BCSO.
Outwits already.
Yeah, I know Toretti's the head boss. He's pretty cool, but I think Stubble's cooler.
Okay. All right.
He's still the
I mean,
chair.
he's right,
gonna be
though.
the chair.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Is this camera on? I don't know how he's gonna feel like that. Oh, God.
No one
What's wrong
turned
with
on
Kyle?
the camera, right?
Oh. You said that I'm cool and Big T.
I had one
Oh.
FTO session with Mr. Stubble, and he taught me so much. He was a really good teacher.
What kind of cop do you want to be, Cherry?
A good cop.
Oh, what?
Hey. Can you expand on that answer?
Well, we're gonna be a friendly cop that everybody likes. Because being a cop that nobody likes, like Mr. Wrangler or Mr. Carmine, seems like it'd be a lot of trouble. But at the same time, I want to do a good job. I want to impress everybody.
This is I guess. How would you I guess conform to a uniform standard that does not include a bright red helmet?
Frankly, I wouldn't.
All right. Fair enough.
Are you friends with a lot of criminals, Cherry?
Yeah.
Mike?
But I'm sure a lot of people in here are friends with criminals. You could be friends with them and still arrest them.
I'm wrong. Got a point.
Mr. Benson, the Prime Minister of the BBMC, he's one of my best friends, but he's also one of my biggest supporters.
That is usually what a best friend does, is be a supporter.
When you say support, like, would you mean financially?
No, I mean, he's just really, every time I told him that I wanted to be a cop, he was like, you know what,
That is
Shane?
true. I did see. It's funny you mentioned that. At Uwu one day, you pulled up during your solo cadet phase, and he absolutely lost his shit when he saw you in a uniform. I actually recall this.
Yeah, he was very proud of me.
First time I've seen BBMC excited to talk to cops.
I mean, I talk to them all the time.
Are they talking to you because you're a cop, though, Aspen?
No, it's because I have a fat ass.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean to hog the question floor here, but Cherry, could you just, like, for instance, pretend that you were informing me that I had just been convicted for multiple murder, and will be spending the rest of my life in prison?
Sure. Mr. Moses, you have been convicted of multiple murder charges, and you're going to be spending the rest of your life in prison.
No, I'm fucking not. No,
Yeah.
I'm not. No, I'm fucking not.
Where's the cameras? Where's the
I'm
cameras?
sorry, sir. I'm being dead
That's okay.
serious.
Can you read me my rights?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state if one is available. Do you understand these rights as they have been read to you today?
I understand
Yeah.
my rights.
Hell yeah.
Jerry,
anyone else
why
have
do you think we should hire you into the PBSO?
Because I'm a hard worker. For instance, for in PD2, they just kept giving me promotions, and now I'm the head manager of PD2, even though I didn't ask for any of it. They just gave it all to me because I was such a hard worker.
Okay. Okay.
Sherry, so I know that this is hard, extremely difficult to stand up in front of a bunch of people and answer probably difficult questions, and you're on the spot. You have to show personality and all that kind of thing. But I guess if I had a real honest question for you is, how would you deal with a day-to-day environment in which most people do not take you seriously in your role? Like, would that bother you over a long period of time, do you think?
No. I'm pretty good at just kind of rolling with the punches.
Okay. 'Cause that's a very real possibility. I'm not sure how the others feel or anything like that, but I would want you, if you were successful, to have the best chance of being successful over a long period of time. And I think that it might be difficult for you. I'm glad you're resilient to that idea.
Yeah, I fully know what I'm getting myself into. I think I was just a couple sessions away from getting solo before.
How many sessions did you have? Like, how long were you not solo for, buddy?
I think I was hired like January 8th. And then the non-solo stuff happened like 7 weeks after that, 8 weeks after that.
You know what sign offs you were missing? Or did you have them all?
I think I had like 12 FTO sessions, and I had like 3 sign-offs, I think, maybe 4.
Any other questions, guys?
I don't have any.
I'm good.
All right, Cherry, just hang tight. Go ahead and pick someone and come in the room, and then just hang tight. We'll just do a mock traffic stops in a second.
Excuse me.
Roy, it's actually the details of the sessions from the old sheets.
I feel like I'm talking too much. Did someone else ask questions?
Oh, you're asking good questions. I'm
Yeah,
actually
they're good. Yeah.
Those are good, honest questions, not like boring.
I can't really ask too many, so I'm just doing a lot of notes. So.
All right. I'm not taking. Oh shit, we're supposed to be taking notes. Okay, I was just been answering.
Hello.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Into the chair.
See?
I'm coming. Wait, which chair?
You gotta stand in the chair in front of me. Sorry, I have a thing where
Okay, I got it.
This is a difficult thing to
I need
do.
to also be on a chair
alright.
because I can't be lower than
Like this.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I got it.
lower than that.
What?
Yep.
Why?
No, stand
No,
on
you
the
don't have
chair.
to sit. You just gotta
Oh, I
stand
have
on
to stand on it? Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to
It's
see
I got
you
you, I got
talking to
Yeah,
us.
you-
Yeah.
Oh, well, oh, gotcha. All right.
All right, who are you? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Hey, I'm Lucy Snow with an E, not snowy, not snowy, snow, like the weather, you know?
Snowway, that's your name.
Okay, it's snow to everyone else, but you, I guess. What do you want to know about me? I'm really bad at self-introductions. That's something you should know about me.
Well,
How do you think you'd fare in a traffic stop then when you literally have to ID yourself?
I mean, I can tell people my name and my badge number and all that.
Okay, how about you try that right now?
Hey, I'm Lucy Snow with the UPD badge number 547. Do you
That
know
didn't
why
sound-
I'm standing on this chair today?
That didn't sound bad. You said you were bad at that.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Wow, I'm actually really good at that.
More
huh?
confidence in yourself.
Well, I wouldn't say really good, but
it's pretty
Well,
standard,
All right,
to be honest.
I was trying to be positive. All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Why? What department would you like to join? PBSO or SDSO?
I'm a little divided, really. I
Gotta
like this
pick one.
building, you know.
Pick one.
But I like the uniform of SDSO, so I think I'm leaning over there a little bit.
Okay.
Just the
All right.
uniform.
The uniform's really nice, you know. I think you guys are real fun to be around.
Well, you know, the PBSO
I
is
spent a
getting
little
new
time around
uniforms
Bones. He's
soon,
pretty
so,
cool. Oh,
Yes.
really?
As
No,
soon as
PBSO is
2022, I believe.
Yeah, no longer dark green, but still black uniforms.
What's
What the
what's
hell
so
is
great
wrong with
about
dark
Bones?
green?
What's so great about Bones? I don't really know him too well, but I spent some time around him. He seems pretty fun, you know. He's a fun guy, a good driver.
is that
I
what
like
you
to-
value in police? Is fun?
Well, life's no fun if you're not having fun, you know?
That is empirically true, I believe.
Amen. She
Yeah.
right. She right.
Do you care about justice?
Well, I like to drive fast and kick ass. I like to take down the stupid street racers. They smell like shit. I also like the investigative stuff, you know, like when someone's doing some real bad shit, looking into them, taking them down, connecting all the dots, the wires, the ins and outs, the ones and twos, you know?
Do you
kinda
have any
stuff.
cases that you're like proud of that you've worked on of that nature, like
I
investigative?
wasn't allowed to work on cases as a non-solo.
Like, what cases would you want to look into? Drugs, murder? Like, what are you thinking?
Probably murder.
Your specialty?
I would take down
Oh,
some
you're
murderers.
non-solo.
Yeah, I'm not a seller. I think drugs are kind of meh. I'm not really that interested in those, but murder cases, like things that are dangerous, I have a real keen eye for like danger, you know?
How excited would you be if you heard there was a serial killer racist?
I don't think I'd be excited. I'd be probably pissed off and want to get him off the streets.
Hmm.
How
Wingle
many,
poignant.
how
Sorry,
many
poignant.
sessions did you have before?
A good few. I think I probably had like 10 or 15.
Any sign-offs?
It's been a long time. I don't know if I actually got any sign-offs. I know they were trying to get me signed off for paperwork at one point, but nothing crazy.
Rumi. What department were you again prior to this again? I'm sorry.
VPD.
VPD. Wingle, can you ask your question again?
All right.
What was your question again, Wingle?
Which one?
The one about justice.
Do you care about justice?
I care a lot about justice. You see this hand right here? This is the fist of justice, and it goes right up the criminals' asses.
Hey.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Suggest you start with a like a law finger or two before going full fist of justice, but that's fine.
Nah, they're criminals. They don't deserve the slow treatment.
Ooh. Damn.
Where are some of the hobbies?
Raise the
Lucy?
pound down, you know?
What do you like to do, Lucy, outside of cop work?
Outside of cop work, well, I'm a bit of a strategist. You know, I like to play some of them kind of games in my apartment. Gives me a good brain, you know. Lets me think 2 steps ahead. I'm playing chess while they're playing Twister with each other and getting all tangled up.
Okay, but they're different games though.
And then in comes
There's nothing wrong with that.
Like the licorice, like the one that you can eat.
No, that's
like
a Twister.
Oh,
No, like the
that's what I
game
can show you
Twister.
later.
Oh,
It's
okay.
They're not interesting
Like the
comparison.
movie?
No.
And I know they're different games, but the point is they're getting all twisted up with each other, getting all you know, confused and shit. And I'm
Are they
playing chess.
oiled?
I'm playing 2 moves
And then you're
ahead.
gonna fist them up, right?
Wait, I like that game. Wait, I want to be twisted.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
we're
I
getting
mean,
off
I
track
guess
here.
I
Sorry,
can
we're
play
getting
chess
off
for
track.
I
chess.
know, right? I know, right, Chad? I know, right?
The oil, I mean, the oil's optional.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, he asked if they were oiled.
Wait, for the twisting or the fisting?
Both.
God damn it,
Oh.
Tips.
Depends how bad the criminal is. You
This
know?
is an
If
HR
they're all
complaint waiting
right.
to happen. We can't have another one of these. We can't do more. All right.
Oh. HR.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, HR.
so, do you have any certs in mind? Anything you want to aspire to as a police officer aside from SCU or whatever it's going to be called?
Pretty interested in Air One. You know, getting up there high up and a nice aerial view of the city sounds
Why?
pretty cool.
It's just for the view. I mean, you can just go for a flight with Air X for that.
Rent an airplane.
Just rent an
Well,
airplane.
no, I mean there's like the high octane. You're flying through the skies. You're watching the criminal down below, watching the chase. You see all the cars going by like little toys, and you're following it around. And you're, you know.
Do you know all the roads?
No, but I'm working on it.
Okay. It's important you know all the roads.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Cool.
What
Does
shift
your
are
ta-
you?
Shift 2.
Does your taser work?
Does my taser work? Very well. You could say I'm a quick scoper.
Okay.
I want to tase right there.
You should
was
never
really
say
high.
that. You should never, under any circumstances,
Please
say
don't
that.
tase me. I shouldn't.
Nah, I won't.
Wait, do tasers have scopes now? Did we get new tasers?
Well, no, it's a figure of
taser
speech.
doesn't have a scope?
I'm not actually scoping. You know.
Okay.
It's just a figure of speech.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it just means I'm real quick with it. You know, I hit every shot. Not really. I don't hit every shot, but I hit a lot of them.
Okay.
Leave us in the back. You have any questions?
I don't know. Do you have any questions?
Come on,
Paul?
something.
No.
Come on, guys, something.
Okay. Let's see. Fuck, I'm blanking.
Can you
real
ask them
good on the
about warm
spot.
cereal, Nadia? You know what? I trust you
Oh,
with this
true.
one.
That is true. How do you feel about warm cereal heated up in the microwave?
Huh?
Guess I could say it's a hot topic in this
mean,
place.
Okay.
Maybe if
You're
it's
talking
like
about
the type of
oatmeal,
cereal that's
or-
meant to
It's
be
not
warmed
oatmeal,
in.
guys.
Oatmeal?
It's not
No.
oatmeal.
It's like Cheerios warmed in the
Yes, in the microwave. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
This whole conversation made me have
Anyways.
to do the much thing.
Huh?
Double two, don't worry.
I fucking hate hot cereal.
I love hot cereal.
It's okay, Bloom. I didn't ask.
Me too. It's so dumb.
What? And who asked you to be here?
Actually, Anita did.
Damn it.
Yeah.
We might need EMS on standby. We were shooting things.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's
Any last
BCS,
questions,
so I
guys,
expect.
before we call it?
No question.
I don't know if I like her anymore. She doesn't like warm cereal.
Whatever.
What, Aspen?
Oh,
It's true.
I like.
It's okay. I'm giving an EMS approval stamp from this one.
Awesome.
Alright. If you can go there and grab another person.
Sure.
And just keep hanging out, Lucy. We're gonna do traffic stops in a second.
Okay, cool.
Stay here. Looks around.
You're doing great, hon.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Beef.
Do I have to sit
Stand
in
on
the
the
chair
chair.
in the middle?
Not
No,
sit.
you're gonna stand on it.
Oh, I have to stand on it? Oh, fucking hell. All right, this might take a minute to get up on this bitch.
I believe
Hold
in
on.
you.
No.
I believe in
Well,
you.
this is the
No.
first test.
Oh.
Right,
Go
that's
for
minus
chair.
3,
Failing tremendously.
minus
This is
3,
hard.
and minus 4.
This is hard. Guys, what the
If
heck?
you do minus 5, you might as well walk out. Let's see.
What the heck?
You only get 5 attempts to get on the chair, and then your interview is
standing.
terminated.
I'm going to stand right. There we go.
Oh,
it's just
my
a little
God.
bit of
Just a little bit of
fear.
pressure.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of
fear.
pressure.
There you
Suck on
go,
that
yep.
chair. Hello, everybody.
Do
Your
not
knees are
suck on
shaking.
the chair. That
Nope,
won't help
not
your
gonna do
interview
that.
process. This isn't Blizzard.
Absolutely not.
Hi, Beef.
Hi.
Can you
Oh,
tell me about yourself?
Yeah, tell us about yourself.
Okay, hello. My name is Beef Malarkey. I'm 25 years old. I'm from Cattail, Mississippi. I have a twin brother named Bud. He's into SDSOs already. Hamsters is my favorite animal. I have my hamster with me right now. His name's Justin Timberlake. He's my best friend. When I was 7 years old, me and Bud got stuck in the corn maze for like 4 hours, and we survived on little sausages. But we did make it out because I'm here now. I don't know. I like animals, and I just like to live my life and have fun. I like to watch TV, relax. I like the beach. The sun is quite nice.
All right.
All right.
Nope.
Damn.
Have you ever been a cop before?
Yes.
Which department?
I was into DPDs for 5 days.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
that's
were
my type of kit. Sorry.
threshed along with everyone.
I
Were you
was
a non-solo?
fresh, and yeah, I was non-solo,
Okay, all right,
nice and fresh, and then got the shit can. So
all right.
What
But
department?
you have you
I was
have worked
DPD.
out of city, correct?
Your previous
yes.
experience?
Yeah, I do have previous experience before I moved to Los Santos. Yeah.
Okay.
How
What
long
department-
of experience there? Sorry, Anita.
I just want to know PBSO. Yes, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I honestly don't know because this whole thing's kind of new.
Pick.
Pick one.
Kind of like
You gotta pick.
feeling things out.
Pick
On
now.
the spot, just like the chair.
Pick.
3,
I'd probably
2,
pick PBSO.
1. PBSO. All right.
Ooh,
Good
that's
answer.
right. Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
That's a twist. That's a twist.
Oh, those things that you get to such a great one.
You know,
Aw,
sometimes
hey,
they're not
Craig.
ready at first. They gotta come when they're ready. You know.
Oh.
Like me.
Who are
That's
you to
right,
tell a
Moses,
woman when
that's
she's
right.
ready to come?
Yeah, you cannot do that.
Well, they never
What the
tell
fuck?
me.
I mean, it's
so.
still very close to women's.
Probably
health.
don't.
Then you haven't met the right woman.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
What kind of cop do you want to be?
What was the question again?
What kind of cop do you want to be?
I don't know. I'm pretty laid back. One of those people that's pretty, I do my job, I do it well, but I don't want to be an asshole that people hate. I like to try to keep it pretty firm but fair.
And you
I have
still
a
want to
pretty-
be PBSO? Interesting. Okay.
I have a pretty decent personality, I like to think. And I don't know. I just kind of want to be
What are you
somebody
thinking of?
that's not
Fuck up.
Yeah.
What's your fucking problem?
Ray
gonna,
needs to be
push too many
protected.
buttons. I feel like being really nice
What are
to
you
people
thinking
has
of right
gotten me
now?
pretty far. What?
You said you'd like to think. What are you thinking of right now?
My hamster.
What's your hamster's name?
His
Is
name's
this
Justin
like-
Timberlake.
What's your favorite
Y'all
GT
know how
song?
people do bad things with hamsters. This isn't like one of those things, right?
No, God no.
What do you mean
Okay.
bad
Jesus
things?
Christ, I like animals,
Yeah,
man.
what are the
I'm
bad
a freak.
things?
What are bad things?
What
You-
are bad things,
I
Blur?
listened to
What
Fact
the
by
freak
Eminem.
stuff are you into, man? Like,
What is that? Stuff into what?
I'll never do that.
Stuff
My
into
little
what?
body.
No, she said, what type of freak stuff are you into? Not
Oh.
stuff the
Yeah.
hamster into things.
Yeah, I'm not stuffing nothing.
Oh, where's your brain?
Interview.
Well, I read on the internet that sometimes people put them in their buttholes. I'll be honest
That was
about
what
it.
I was
I
referring
pulled
to.
two
yes.
dribbles out of somebody's ass yesterday in the
See,
cell.
there we go. It's more
What the
common
heck?
than
So
I
it's
let
common.
on.
All right, not a rumor.
Okay.
Two
Confirmed.
dribbles.
Okay.
Two.
So
People
what
are
happened? So
disgusting.
did you have the rest of Instinct at one point, or was it Instinct that he was in? Backstreet Boys.
It was, yeah.
Okay.
Did
What
you just
happened to the-
confuse the NSYNC and Backstreet Boys?
I don't know
He
which
did.
one he
I'm
was in. Okay,
disappointed.
I probably.
So disappointed right now.
Those are two different like eras too, almost.
Okay, well, one had
Like on the
Justin
cusp of
Timberlake,
being
and
a
the other one
different-
had, the other guy. That,
Okay. There you go.
that one.
Is Justin Timberlake your favorite singer?
No.
Why'd you name your gerbil or hamster? What's the
As I'm
difference?
going for the X's of Britney thing. My first hamster, rest in peace. His name was Kevin Federline. And I miss him dearly.
Would you say
Suffocated?
that Justin Timberlake is more of an actor or a singer?
Ooh, I would say probably more of the singer because he started that first,
He's a good actor, though.
Actually, I mean, he started off on Mickey.
It's not bad though. I mean, he had that one
Technically,
like,
he
Disney
started
Channel
off
movie
as
where he was like the
Disney.
prince guy. Or
I'm
like the-
taking
gotta be able to
notes
sing
and
good
all
on
of
that show,
that.
though.
Yeah,
So I
that's
can
true. I'm with you. He's a
roll.
singer. Saul Leesman thinks he was just an actor.
Wait, how did
No,
the
he was
first
the singer
hamster,
first.
Kevin die?
The Disney Club or whatever the heck.
Suffocation.
The Mickey Mouse Club.
Mm-hmm. What would you say if we made you change your hair color?
Oh, that would make me sad. I'm gonna be
Me
honest
too.
with you.
I'm not sure if we would. I was just curious how you'd react. to
I'd
that.
be very sad because I've
Yeah,
always
the-
had the sherbert hair.
That's
I think I would look
What would
fucking
you-
stupid without it.
Like forever.
What would you say
Like
if
Fritz's
you had
birth.
to wear a silly hat?
Oh, that's okay.
That's a good. That's a
That's
good
a
one.
good one.
Wingle.
That's a good one.
That's a good one, Wingle. I can picture it on her now.
I like a fun hat,
Oh, you look so silly with that hat on.
Well, PBSO doesn't. Well, I mean, do they have any funny hats? Not really. They're only good hats.
We would if we took
I need to
yours.
give her your hat.
We have the same hats, you dumb idiot.
That one's hilarious.
I mean, they got like little black hats. Those are nice. I like those.
All right. I see you ride around a lot with Sweets back in the day. What's up with that?
Oh, he's my uncle.
Oh, that kind of relationship from Mississippi. Understood. I won't
No,
need you
no,
to
no,
elaborate
no, no,
anymore.
no,
It's fine.
no,
No, we
he
can
married-
move by it.
no,
We can move by it.
That's my boy.
He
We
married
can
to
move
my
by
auntie.
it.
He's married
Beef,
to my
I don't need
auntie.
you to
That's gross.
elaborate.
I mean, isn't Bones and
That's usually how uncles work. Is they're married to your
No,
aunt,
that's gross. He married to my crazy auntie.
or they could be married to your uncle.
No, thank you. I like women.
No, I'm saying your uncle could be married to your uncle. It's inclusive.
I don't want to judge what he does in his free time. That's his life.
He eats carrot cake.
Is that cute?
That's my boy.
And he got the diabetes now. I told him, watch out for that.
Is she?
True,
Oh
we
my
all told him
god.
to listen.
It might be.
All right.
It might
Any other
be.
questions?
Do you have
I
any
hear
other
it now.
Any other questions? None. Cool. All right. If
Yes.
you can just stick around and grab someone out there.
That makes
We're gonna do
sense.
traffic stops after.
Okey-dokey. Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, Richard. Yeah.
Alright, stop shouting, man.
Why did
Get
they
over
keep going through the
here.
other door?
Over
what's
here, and
wrong
you're gonna have to jump.
door.
You're gonna
why
jump
not
on
go
this.
to closer
Don't
to
worry,
the
I'll
door?
just fuck off and get out of the way.
Jump on this
fucking
chair.
Christ.
Jump on this fucking
Yeah, I'll just go
chair.
fuck myself.
Oh, you get 5 tries. Jump on it,
That's
and
one.
you gotta stand on it.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, so now,
You're pushing us.
you're falling. You're falling for people. That's crazy.
I mean, that was right in front of Lily. I don't blame him.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Third attempt.
Third
Third
time's a
attempt.
charm.
the
Thank you.
average,
Thank you.
I think.
All right. What shift were
Okay.
you?
I was shift 2. My name's Jimmy Peppers. I'm 27. I was shift 2 DPD for a total of 5 days after I was hired. I managed to do 1 shift and 1 training session, which was excellent. And that is basically why I want to come back and try and get another job. I enjoyed my time, short time even, but I want to continue my journey, and I want to become a cop.
Why?
Well, I did some at-home training. I had a pet rock. His name was Larry, and one of the things that I was trying to practice with him was pulling someone out of a car after, giving them a warning,
Did this Rock
etc.
ever commit any crimes in your presence?
The Rock, he consented. He is my pet. He didn't commit any crimes that, recognized by the state of Los Santos, I guess. But he was always giving me the silent treatment, and
Oh, is this a
I
rock
got sick
or a
of it.
mineral?
It was a rock. This is a general rock. But I pulled him out the car too quickly, and I cracked his head open. Sadly, Larry's gone now.
Wait,
So
what
that's
happened to Larry? Like, did it
Larry.
like?
I split his head open.
Is it one of those speech rocks that you have to?
Is that animal cruelty?
I don't know. What?
Is
He's not.
a rock-
He's not an
is a
animal.
rock an
He's
animal?
not. He's not legally
I
recognized
need
as
to
an
go
animal.
pee-pee.
But what happens if he was? Then you would just do animal cruelty.
Well,
Well,
then I
there's a
wouldn't
lot
have
of things that are
Hold
legally
on.
recognized that aren't.
Hold
Like
on a
look at
minute.
Roe and Wade.
Hold on a minute. I don't know who
Holding
said that.
for?
Holds?
No, it's the topic of animal cruelty,
Oh,
Okay, resume.
That
we're
wasn't
fine.
a minute, so.
okay. Well, yeah. I enjoyed the training that I did after that 1 shift with the traffic stops, and being able to interact with people, talking with them. I guess just general patrol and being able to talk to the people around, make sure any crime is attended to.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you write a report? You get to write reports?
No, I literally haven't done anything. I'll be honest with you guys. I know fuck all about police work.
All right.
Yeah.
We can fix that.
Oh, blank slate, huh? Okay.
I'll be real with
I
you.
can
like,
respect that.
Fuck, I don't even know half you can't say.
All right. So
At
here's a
least he's
question for
honest.
you. How do you typically react when someone is randomly and vindictively rude to you for apparently no reason?
Well, I am Australian, so it is in my blood to fucking get rude back, but I understand that my position as a cop would be to, try and calm that situation down. But, yeah.
Would you call it?
I am.
cunt?
That, unfortunately, is a word that I use all the time. It just comes out.
Why
It's
unfortunate?
not unfortunate. That's a good one.
Can you handcuff someone during a detainment?
Handcuff someone during a detainment?
Yeah.
Isn't that what that is? You're detaining him?
What is a detainment?
How
about you tell me?
Fuck all about police work 2 seconds ago.
I know,
yeah,
but now you know what a detainment is. So I mean, what is it?
I mean, this is a good guess, I guess. You detaining someone, aren't you just, holding them until you ask
Yeah,
questions or
that's
whatever?
it. You're just holding them. Cool. Thanks.
Dope.
God damn, he's a natural.
Look at that. Look at that.
All
What do you
right.
want to focus on?
Or like I said, I am pretty much focused on like general police work, patrolling, traffic stops. I did enjoy that when I was on that 1 shift. It was memorable for me. I mean, I am looking for shift 2 work, and I guess there's a lot going on during shift 2, so I'm sure there'll be plenty to
Basically
do.
Hellfire. Do you thrive under pressure? Like, are you gonna be able to handle it out there, or are you
I can
gonna
handle the
crumble?
pressure. No, I can handle the pressure.
Okay.
Would you be able
Any
to handle
pressure to
yourself if someone starts spouting how emus are better than Australians?
Emu?
What's an emu?
What does that even mean?
What is
How
an
does
emu?
animal?
He
means
It's an animal.
Emus won the war.
Kiwi, right?
Oh, you're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about.
Wait, no, he
you
doesn't.
said
He means
animal.
emu.
Oh, I don't understand what that question means, to be honest with you. But,
Yeah, I don't.
emus
emus go
as
to
an
war?
animal is not better than an Australian as a person, I guess.
Because they won the war
That's-
against.
that's
technically
ridiculous.
Against Australians.
Did they have
Well,
a
they
general
did
emu
win
that
the
led them
war.
to victory?
Wait.
Yeah, the Australians lost the
Wait a
war to
second.
emus.
Oh, why Molten likes emus?
That's like saying America won Vietnam. Just because we left.
If you're Australian, does that mean that you can also hit the Australians?
I guess yeah. I have the anti-Australian power.
Oh. Oh. Wait,
So
weaponize
if there was like,
No,
do,
yeah.
do you know anyone on PD that you're like, oh man, I want to be just like this person, or I want to do what that person does, you know, that kind of stuff. You know,
I mean, the only people I really know in PD is Aspen over here. I know Piper.
Crazy.
And what's great?
That's crazy, yeah.
crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
Whoa, what's up? What's going on, Pipe?
Oh, what's going on here, guys? What's happening here?
Is this a nepotism of some kind? I don't understand.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, do you want him then?
What?
I mean, you brought him here. Do you want him?
Huh?
Is he a good guy?
I mean,
Are you a good guy?
Yes, I'm a good guy.
All
Has more
right. So if someone
personality
offered
than
you
most.
drugs, would you take them?
I would say no.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could just arrest them,
I-
but that's fine. I got a weird answer, but all right.
I heard that League, not League, fuck,
Zach,
League
you're
isn't
such a
illegal.
great, appreciate
Sorry, I'm thinking, yeah, anyways, I heard
Leagues
that
aren't
League.
illegal.
Hello.
League is illegal.
Hi,
It's a shit game.
everybody.
Terrible game.
Oh!
All
We're
fucked up.
doing
Oh,
the
I was talking
PCSO
about like
combine.
football leagues and stuff. I didn't know we were talking about video games.
Do you have a
sorry.
job right? Like, what do you do right now? What do you spend your time doing right now?
I don't have a job, no. I
Do you,
freeload
do
off
you do
of
anything?
Hello.
no.
Okay.
Are
So
you
you're a
going
cop?
to starve in the street being homeless if you
You
don't
guys
get
don't
this
know
job?
me. I'm Kathy. I play
Um,
Anita. And
mean,
we're
maybe.
doing
You
uh,
don't make look for
good
other
life
work.
decisions,
combined,
do
just talking
you?
to
I'm going to look for other work if
and
this isn't an
chilling.
option. But
Okay, gotcha.
Are you
This
guys
is
are
what
working
I-
hard?
I think
Maybe you should start on that
do
sooner rather
for
than later.
14 months
True.
old.
I have
My
gotten
God,
most people to
thank you
get me food
so
lately.
much.
This is just
So you're
sad.
homeless? Like you're hinging your whole
That's
life?
why
on
you
this
want to
interview?
be. This is
I
why he
wouldn't
wants
say-
to be PD.
hey,
He wants the two
listen.
free meals a day.
You get 2 free meals a day?
You
I thought it was an,
Yeah,
I thought it was
you
an
do.
hour.
That's like Scientology.
Yeah, it's an hour.
It's every hour.
Yeah, it's every
It is
hour.
an hour, but why would y'all
Holy
tell him
shit,
that?
I
Now
am
he really
hungry.
wants it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
stop
please,
violence.
please,
Guys,
I'm so
I
hungry.
lie to criminals and cops similar. Let's not
Please,
out me
I'm
instantly.
starving.
I'm not really
My
good at
trunk is
lying
filled with rotten
sometimes.
food. I just get it even if I don't want it.
What the fuck?
If I
Seems
threw your
wasteful,
meal
but-
into a garbage, would you still eat it?
Depends how hungry I am.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Would you eat hot
Okay.
cereal if you're that hungry?
Yuck, disgusting.
What?
I like it.
Warm
Get-
cereal
I like
is
'em.
great. What the hell?
That is, how is warm cereal great?
'Cause
It's
the
good.
only
It's
thing
cozy
people
and
who are in the country can
comforting.
taste.
Okay, you put the cereal, then you put the milk, then you put it in the microwave. All right.
That's
I see nothing.
disgusting.
What?
There's so many things
Oh
wrong
my-
with
I'm
that.
sorry that.
No,
that's-
there isn't. It's
Is
great.
there-
Okay, you
can
guys have
someone
no
check the
idea. You guys
little
are all
tablet?
missing out.
Peppers,
Oh,
all you
missing
have
out.
to do.
Tablet.
Peppers, all you have to do is just
Eat it here.
pinpoint her accent, and then you'll understand. Just that's probably
You-
the most flavor she has in any food.
Yeah,
What?
I
Oh my
am.
god.
What?
Jesus.
What does that
What are
even
you talking
mean?
about?
Jesus.
Like, what?
I don't understand what he was saying, but
No.
okay.
What is my
What are
accent?
you
Boom? Please
talking
enlighten
about?
me.
I don't know.
Why you guys have no taste?
Would
Uh-huh.
you please like
Can I
to tell
guess?
me?
Can I guess?
I don't. No. You
You
tell
don't know
me.
where she's from?
I assume everyone's British.
No.
What?
No.
You're
How?
British?
Where?
What?
Where?
I
Oh
think we're just
my
Portuguese,
fucking
so
god.
East
Yes.
British.
I'm Canadian. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
That's pretty much British, yeah.
What? No.
Jesus, we're getting off traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any
I
questions
hate
for
it.
So we
cereal?
normally do when we
Yeah,
have
that-
the
Cereal
interviews.
question really threw me off.
I
Sorry,
hate it here.
I can't deal with this.
I
hot
did ask
cereal.
that. I do apologize as well.
Are you are you good with tongue twisters?
I guess
Can you say Irish wristwatch?
Irish wristwatch.
You paused.
Irish
I mean,
wish.
it's two words. There's a
Irish
pause
wristwatch.
between them.
My husband is
Well,
asking me
that's
for
the
a
tongue
drink. I'll be
twister.
right
You
back.
don't pause. It's Irish wristwatch.
no.
I hate it here.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you-
you're so mean to me.
Irish
There's a couch.
wristwatch.
There you go. He's doing it.
Okay, okay.
All right, Peppers.
Now twist your tongue.
Now twist
You
it all the way
go,
around.
go and grab the last guy.
Go grab
I
Chad.
can do that, yeah.
And just
And then
hang
stay
tight.
here.
Look
Look,
me in the
look,
eyes. Stick your
ready.
tongue out. Now get out. Now get out.
Okay. Thank you.
You fucking freak.
You calling Moses
He
or
agreed- he agreed to it. I was
Peppers the
excited.
freak?
No,
Because
Peppers.
I would
Like, what
agree
the
to
I was gonna
both.
do it.
That guy wanted PBSO. Or,
Is that what he said? Did we ask him that?
that's what's smart.
I don't think we asked them.
Oh,
Is that Willy Wonka here?
Peppers, what department do you want? SDSO or PBSO?
PBSO.
Okay. He said PBSO.
Yeah, the door was pretty not soundproof. We were.
So I just like to
As,
scream.
as an open hall
That
above the
was, that
door.
was said like, as if it was an offer. Like, hey, which one do you want?
Come on. Yep, come on.
Okay. Oh shit.
There better be a musical in this.
Chair,
You had
chair,
an opportunity
chair,
to change
Get on
it.
show
I
like
like
last
that
chair,
about you.
chair,
Not
chair,
on my chair.
chair,
That
chair, 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 chair.
Okay.
Hey.
First
Oh
time.
shit. I did it.
Alright.
I did it.
He's the chosen one. It's like the Excalibur.
Ooh,
Okay.
Did you dab just now?
he's dabs.
No.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay.
What's wrong with dabbing?
No, it's not 2016 anymore, sir. That's what's wrong.
I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back.
All right. So you're aware this is a job interview, first of all, right?
Yes.
You
Wait.
look like the Riddler a little bit to me, except more floral.
Is that? Thank you.
Do you have the brains of the Riddler? Can you solve puzzles?
Huh.
Riddles, perhaps.
Like crimes
Yes.
with evidence? Okay.
Definitely.
Why do you say I'm so unconfident in that?
No, I'm confident. Very confident right now.
I'm not getting a confident vibe, but I'll accept it. Okay. All right.
I'm the most confident person you'll ever meet in your life.
Oh god, are you gonna start crying?
No, I'm not. I'm good.
I can
I'm good.
see his pores filling with sweat. You were visibly sweating, sir.
Can you say the word Wrangler?
Wrangler.
Okay, I know who you
It's
are.
no.
All right.
Sounds like no.
Wait, what?
No, sorry, I was just testing something.
Wait, what?
So, what kind of cop do you want to be?
Well, I just want, I believe that,
Well, listen,
police
you should getting us
can
up to
prevent
Zach.
crime by just being around.
Really
and,
appreciate it.
driving around and interacting with people.
My god. I just
It's
went
like
up
a
the
diff-
stairs,
uh,
guys.
It's like,
And down.
instead of, constantly looking for people, but, just being around in different areas, people usually won't do crime in front of
So
police.
your sheer presence is going to prevent all crimes?
Yes, definitely. Look at me. I'm confident. I will prevent all the crimes. Whew.
You needed to exhale after that or something? It's
No.
like was that the culmination of your energy that you just had to fucking let some
Yes.
extra out? No.
Chad,
Yeah,
I
I
went
just
upstairs because my
releasing it.
husband
Very
asked me
difficult to
for
stand on
a
a chair
cup
in
of
front
water,
a bunch of
right?
people and answer questions
Maya
about yourself,
followed
especially
me,
when
and
prompted with,
Maya doesn't
pretty
usually
open-ended
jump
questions, so I get
into
it.
the bed or
Nerve-wracking.
sofa. Like
Yeah.
it's so rare.
However,
She usually just asks
I
us
guess
to
my question for you is, well, actually, what did you say? What
help her
department you want to be in?
in. She doesn't sleep in the bed.
Um,
also.
Well, I was in CPD.
All right. Do you have any experience? At all?
I went
Oh, so you
upstairs
said
to
CPD,
give
you were a solo cadet?
him water, and she just
No, I was
jumps into the bed
non-solo.
and starts licking his face.
CPD.
So I got hired. And then I got really overwhelmed with all of the stuff that I had to learn and stuff like that.
As a cop?
Yeah, in the beginning. So then I took a trip. I went and had a vacation because I was losing it. And then I came back, I did some sessions, and I did it with Minerva, and she was really slow, and we did paperwork stuff, and she was easing me into it. And then afterwards, all the stuff happened with the UPD and stuff like that.
Well, we're not
Okay,
gonna have
so
Minerva to help.
And I'm only going to recap this, not to. I just want to say this clearly, but so you attempted a cadet phase, were overwhelmed. Took a
Yes.
How long was your break? Like weeks, days? How long?
I think it was a month.
Okay.
It was a month and a half.
Yeah.
Month
Yeah,
and
a
a half.
month and a half or something.
And
yeah,
then you
I
come
was.
back and you start. How many shifts did you do?
I did 2 to 3. I was doing one a week to like. I was trying to get myself comfortable, you know.
Okay. So the notion of being a police officer and the operative work of a police officer brings you anxiety, is what I would surmise.
Not so much that. It's just I don't want to mess up. And I'm scared that if I do mess up, I'll get in big trouble. So I'm like,
that's anxiety.
there's a lot of
by
pressure.
definition, I believe that is what anxiety is. I'm not
Okay.
sure- Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. I mean, we all get it. You know, this is a nerve-wracking job.
You
However,
Yeah, so wait,
I was
hey,
gonna- do you guys know do you know how plausible deniability works?
Oh, well, if plausible deniability, is it something like if you
Bro, I'm waiting for like
you
a
deny
plot twist
something
to happen.
enough
To be honest, at
or
this
something
point.
like that?
No, it's basically how to protect yourself as a cop. Especially as a cadet, you can just blame everyone else.
How many people are in the server?
So
right
if you accidentally shoot someone, you could just be like, Anita told me.
Whoopsies, I'm a dumb.
Wait,
now it's
what?
her fault.
But then they'll get in trouble. Why would
Exactly. So why are you nervous? You can just blame it on someone else as a cadet. It's great.
Because I don't
There's
want to
still
get
130
anybody else
people
in
on the
trouble on
server
my
right
behalf.
Honestly, if I were
Friday
you and
night.
I ever fucked up, I'd just say Saul Leisman told me to do this on a scene.
Oh, wait, who's Saul?
Oh, yep.
Wait, who is? I don't know a lot of people. I'm sorry. Wait,
All
is
I'm-
that
I
somebody
know.
that's very important? Did I fuck up?
All
Oh,
I'm
no,
saying
Leisman.
is you shouldn't be nervous whenever you can just blame other people for your mistakes.
Okay, all right.
It'll be all
Yeah,
better.
I guess
You're
that brings
not
me a little
gonna get
more
fired.
comfort.
I'm not gonna get fired, but it's like I'm gonna be very honest.
So,
like these past
when
like
you imagine
weeks,
yourself
maybe
being
months,
a police officer,
the
you're
whole
driving
of the
around and your
server
presence
has
is,
been
let's say you
weird.
had to, for instance, get out of your police car.
You know,
how would you?
It's just been like
I don't know,
weird
respond
in
to
general.
someone who is agitated, someone who
You
doesn't
know,
want to talk to you, but they've obviously done something.
You've
that
been
you need to
having
talk to them
less
about,
people on
and
the
you're the only one there.
server.
What are you gonna do?
You've been having
You're
less
gonna get
things to
beaten down by these
do.
people because you don't have the nerve, the backbone. Dare I say?
No.
You know, of course, this
No.
falls into the
I'll
whole
go and
thing
talk
that
to them.
you want role play.
A lot of times,
it, right?
just
Which is
approaching
fine.
someone
I'm
in the
not
right
saying
way
that. It's just like compared to like
solves a lot of problems. If you
compared to,
come
like,
up to them and you're like an asshole,
what we're used to and
sometimes
so
they'll just be
on.
like, you know what, fuck this guy. I'm just gonna
But,
pull
I
out a gun or
mean,
do something. You know.
until the summer, these months
So
are
like,
always like
you wanna like low, like
the
you
weirdest
kind of wanna
for
like
games and streaming and Twitch and so
de-escalate
on
in a sense,
general,
but like,
so, I mean,
if I had to protect myself, I would be able to do it.
You'd pull the trigger. You'd shoot a man to death, or a lady, really anybody. Would you shoot anyone to death?
I don't want to, but if I have to, I will.
Okay. Do you have any other strengths? Like, are you like good with are you into paperwork? Is that your thing? Like, do you like casework or training? Like, do you have any other strengths aside from just patrol that you might be interested in working at?
Well, when I was doing my FTO sessions and we were doing paperwork, I kind of liked it. It wasn't that hard, and I kind of like was able to sort it out really easily. And like writing out like what happened and stuff like that was pretty fun. But I think as a cop, I would want to do like more traffic stops, stuff like that. You know, just keeping like the peace.
How would you change your police style once you learn, not when, but once you learn that even over warnings, people will just shoot you?
Sometimes for no reason at all, and they won't even address you directly. You know, they'll mumble something stupid like, oh, "Get away from me, bro," and then they'll pull a gun on you.
Yeah, how would you adapt your police style whenever you realize that's how the city is?
I won't know until that happens, actually. Because I've not been in a situation like that, but from what I understand, I guess things will change and you adapt to like different situations and stuff like that.
it could have been what?
Um,
Arcane.
But I won't know until I actually go
Yes, it is.
through it, if that
All
makes
right,
sense.
if you don't know, you don't know. That's fine.
Frick you more, John. You potato.
Except for me, I got nothing else.
Good shit. Wow, that was great. Am I
Okay.
right?
Ooh.
Yeah,
You feel
totally.
confident?
Yeah.
You feel
You
confident?
That
You
was
feel
so
confident?
good.
Yeah, I'm confident. Okay, everybody, I'm very confident. Just
You
look
just keep
at
saying,
me.
all right. You just keep you keep it that. You keep that energy. Keep it right there.
Yeah.
Good.
Plausible
All right, now-
deniability.
Now go
I
collect
do
those golden
truly
tickets
believe
out
that
in the
there's
lobby.
gonna be like a plot twist.
Wait,
all
what?
around.
Wait, okay, all right, yeah. Woo!
He's so doomed.
Hey, are we like traffic stop time?
Yeah, so yeah.
We can do a couple of traffic stops.
Yeah, just to gauge how they are. And see how much
I can't believe he called me nervous slow guy.
So, okay, it's
You're
like
not British?
It's either chocolate or vanilla. And you can
No,
make,
she's not
What
British.
did you say, right? I'm sorry.
You know when you buy like ice cream and you can.
Do you think
can,
my
like, mix it
accent
together
is
so it's
even
all,
like
smooth?
similar to Ponce, for example?
It's like that.
Scandinavian,
it's like
huh?
pre-mixed.
It's like a thick milkshake.
You know,
Okay.
you
You're
getting
keep with that
closer?
one, buddy.
Chinese.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Honestly,
further.
If you were to freeze chocolate milk, it'd probably be the same.
SoCal.
Right. Okay. Just like
Wait.
okay.
Why are we freezing chocolate milk? That sounds like a good
I'm
idea.
so sorry for
I don't
him.
know what that's for.
Sorry.
These-
100%
If you guys want to be in the
correct.
quote unquote criminal in the car,
baby.
meet with Aspen. If you want to be the criminal in the car, talk to Aspen.
All right.
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
crazy.
that was a lot of so much confidence in that guy.
Oh, love it.
Talking about like if we can participate in the traffic laws, we're just gonna drive off.
If you wanna, I mean, there's so many people here that'll probably wanna do
There's
that.
so many
But it's
people.
Aspen. Yeah, it's the one that's organizing that. What is happening?
And
What's
then
I don't know.
I think someone.
Get off of her!
Idiot. What's happening?
It's okay, Bloom.
She
I like it.
she likes me when I step on her.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
man.
what you believe.
I miss personal
Hey,
match.
Dad.
Hi, son.
How you doing?
I'm sorry to take that away from you then, Crystal.
Yeah, how dare you, Bloom? It's
Makes me go
sometimes it's not
faster.
about what you want. It's
I'm
about
sorry
what
for being
Clear
so
wants.
inconsiderate.
Just selfish. Just a selfish
Honestly.
man.
Well, selfishness
How
got
do
me
you talk
dark and
about Fred?
darker, so.
What? Hey, Pond, how you doing? You got 2 belts on.
Yeah, I've got my belt and then my fucking belt that's for my equipment.
You ride your horses. Could you just give it to the UPD cadets?
She's got her designer, and
Yeah, I
then
can
she's
grab
got that thing that's gonna give you that designer.
Oh, that looks sick.
Thanks a lot to hold this ass up, okay?
He learned that move from a cadet that pulled his gun on us earlier in the interview.
A cadet pulled a gun in an interview.
Yep.
Yep,
Sure
they
did.
did.
Pointed at the whole room.
Wingle, what end does
Like you heard me today.
Just line
Hey,
them up.
Shelby.
Just keys to pick a cadet and take them.
How you been?
Okay, just taking it easy this week.
So how'd it
Yeah,
go?
I
Is it
don't
over now?
blame you.
No, we're moving on to traffic stop.
And I have things that I have to take care of
Oh my god.
with people
Remember
who are
when we had to
around.
do that? Remember that they gave us like a
If
list
you
of what to
need
say? I was like,
anything,
oh,
respond.
How long you gonna be
no.
around for?
Sorry, shouting. I was like, I don't know how to shout.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that was scary.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna grab you when I'm done with this online thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I felt so lonely in your company.
That's gonna come back. And it's gonna be what it was before. Road to sergeant rank.
All right.
Chase Pepper's
Each
turn.
one of
You
you
okay
guys
there,
go
Anita?
into
What's
one
up?
of these
Yeah, I'm
cars.
okay.
I just joined your food.
One of these ones.
I want this one.
Okay. Going to a car. Thank you.
Bastard.
Man, did
We
you know
do we need more
Frosties
cost
has
per
fewer
cadet?
calories
Hey,
than...
Anita, I think
we
you're about
need
to
3
murder me,
more.
but what about Raisin Bran and warm
We need
milk?
3 more.
Minerva, thank you so much for
Alright, guys, come to Aspen.
Over here.
Am I gonna murder you,
Steve,
Harvey?
come to Aspen right here.
Thank you so much.
Come over here, guys.
Ow, what the hell?
What did you said?
Raisin Bran
Aspen's
and
gonna sign you to
warm
the
milk.
car, okay?
Raisin bran. I don't like raisins.
What the hell?
No.
That's the one warm cereal you won't eat?
Yeah, I don't like raisins.
These are all chefs. Except me.
I don't think they're signed.
3, 2,
And then
Chat,
come to this car.
Oh, where? I don't know. No, she's on.
Hans, can you get in the car, one of them?
Okay.
No.
Who's being the criminal?
We need some criminal volunteers.
Hey, we can have conversations after.
Alright.
Yes.
Volunteers coming to Aspen.
I'll
Volunteers
come be
coming
a
to Aspen.
Okay, yeah.
Who all come?
So whoever wants to be a criminal, just get into like any car, like one of your cop cars, and then they're gonna be pulling you over.
Yeah, but-
It just needs to be one per car. You're gonna give feedback on how they do, basically.
I am not a cop.
Hey, Bob, you
Hello,
wanna go
fellow
chop
criminals.
cars?
Shelby.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, this is
but
my
yeah, just grab
Captain
a
Bundy
car
cosplay.
or any
Oh shit, nice.
You.
Except with the Raiders
Alright, is
hat.
this good,
Little
Aspen?
pizzazz.
Mr. Arlo, you're
Tyson,
staying
why
on.
are you
I'm
always
still
making
gonna
this
stay
about
on
you?
for a
We're
while.
trying to do
for a
something
bit.
here.
We're going on
Alright,
the
if you have a
couple
car,
of
are
traffic
we both
stops
criminals?
now.
Another,
Let's all be
okay.
criminals.
I don't care.
Just line up next to each other.
I'll
don't know what's
pull that
happening.
ass and ground you. Don't make me.
Crimes.
Whatever.
What?
Shut up.
Ah.
No, Wingle,
He's my
you
dad.
look
He's
so
my dad.
Oh, okay.
criminal.
Jesus, I was. Okay. Okay. Ooh. By the way, check the license plate.
Would you have your car just
I did.
behind
I
the-
saw it, and I was like, "Whose car is this?" And it's yours.
What do you expect?
It really fits. I like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm gonna bring more cars here. I just want to see what I want to do. Oh, by the way, guys, you guys want to see like the coolest unmarked Molokai, please? You know?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. This is like my favorite. Unmarked. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is my. Yeah.
Huh?
Time to be a crimer. This would be my thing, you know.
Yeah. I like that, you know, if you got glasses on there, it's like gives
Yes.
the
Yes.
the eyes.
Yeah.
Like it gives it a glow. It's actually
Yeah.
really nice.
Oh, it looks amazing.
It's only like around an hour.
Go help him. You guys don't stand by to help? No, that's not what I'm wondering.
No.
You are.
I'm sad like
You
that.
are. Damn, one of those.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Anita, please tell me that bench is.
You guys are phone food. I've the only thing that I've ate today is slushies. Please,
Well,
any
I
food,
already have a
anything.
I literally just have a drink and first
Yeah, I
aid
only
kits.
have a coffee.
Yeah.
All right, each cadet, you're gonna follow the car parked behind you, and then you're gonna pull over the car behind you, okay? And then you're just gonna pull more like a normal traffic stops. If you're rusty, just do what you can, just get it all out. Criminals who are helping, pay attention to how they did and give a feedback to Aspen, all right? So one more time. Cadets in the front, you're gonna follow the car behind you. You're gonna pull them over. Criminals / people helping out, you're gonna pay attention to their traffic stops and give feedback to Aspen after. Has everyone got that?
Do we need a radio?
What do you say?
Are we needing a radio for this?
Just speak out loud so the criminal police can hear you.
Got it.
All right, go and follow up. You're ready. One at a time. There's a lot of cars.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Come on, let's get in my car. Let's get in my car.
Now look. Now why did I bring out the HOA fit?
Get in my car and then we'll just like go around and listen to the traffic.
I was saying to Nadia, like, hey, I used to be a criminal. I could
It is. It's 100% a bass.
Oh my
It's a fast
A
tactical.
bactical.
Who the heck has the HOA thing? Or it's
That's my cut from my gang.
Okay, I didn't know. I'm so
I would
sorry.
just float around the traffic stops.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do also. Just follow and listen up.
Criminal here, they're in a white Taurus 4-door. Requesting additional 77. They're
Additionals on scene.
southbound Polito Boulevard. Oh, hello.
That 60 is 23 now. Yeah, back again.
Well, all right. Hello there, sir. My name is Lucy Snow with the UPD badge number 547.
in your
I see your license and registration.
In your head.
Oh yeah, sure. Give me 1 second.
Illegal left turn out of PBSO over there.
No,
Yeah.
an illegal left hand. That's not a thing. What do you mean illegal left
It's a
hand?
right turn only. Sorry.
What? Where?
There's a sign just right out front.
Oh, I don't believe you.
Well, look, that's up to my word versus your word there. Listen, I'm just gonna stay put, stay in the car. I'm gonna run your information, make sure the vehicle belongs to you, etc. Make sure your license isn't invalid, and we'll go from there. Okay?
All right.
That's the part where she just speeds off, right?
Yep. For shoots, you know.
Yeah.
The part is pretty good.
Oh, there you go.
It's alright.
You need my registration still.
Yeah,
I can get that.
I do need the registration as
Alright,
well,
I'll-
just to
You
make
sure you need that? I
um,
mean,
is this your vehicle? You know?
yeah, this is mine. You sure
this
you
one
need
is
it though?
yours? Yes, I absolutely do need it. I
She's
just need to make sure this is your
nosy, but she
car,
doesn't
or
watch it. You don't
this was
read
given
it,
to you by the
Eve.
permission of
No.
whoever the owner is.
All right, there you go. I shared an electronic.
Alrighty. Alrighty. It seems that your car does come back to you today. So this is your vehicle. What was the reason for the hurry? Why was you going through the red light?
I have red-green color blindness, so yeah, it's just yellows and grays for me.
Is that like a medical thing that you've got written down somewhere? Do we have a doctor's notice about that somewhere? Because if you don't, I mean, you probably should get that checked out. That is very unfortunate.
Yeah, it's probably pretty unfortunate.
Oh dear. Hello. Excuse me. Hello. How can I help you?
Get out of here. It's our turf.
This your turf? Okay, I'm
It's
just
our
doing a little
fucking
traffic
turf,
stop.
bro.
Hey, I'm just doing
I
a
don't
little
give a
traffic stop. It's gonna be real quick, dudes.
I
Just
fucking hate
real
cops.
quick. That's okay.
Yeah,
Let me
me
just
too,
do this
guys.
real quick, and then we'll be in and out of your hair. I promise, boys. I promise. You guys good? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Really? Crimes? Just give me like
So
five,
I'm free to
five
go, right?
minutes, bros. No. You better stay put. You stay put. You stay put.
Oh, shoot up.
Engine off, windows down. I
Am I
forgot
being
that
Oh my
part.
god.
No,
Oh,
you're not being
oh,
detained.
This bus driver's getting real angry.
Just
she
trying to keep-
did.
Boys, please.
She would have been
For the
dead.
love of God, let me just
Yeah.
do the traffic stop. Nobody's fucking with your shit. I'll be out of your hair in like 5 minutes, and then you'll be good to go. Okay, so sorry for the interruption, sir. Unfortunately today I'm
She would have died and he would have drove off.
Oh yeah.
Cherry.
Use Air One for this. I flew Air One for a race today. Oh my god.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Let's do that one more time, Sherry, but this time, as if you can actually go into your MDW and, like, what? Actually do that. Like, we're just pretending, right? Alright, so just, do it again. Almost.
Charlotte.
Again.
Charlotte.
Reckless driving means that they will be going to prison. It's, over. I can check for you.
I told Angel I missed the charger today, right? And she's like, just show the troopers.
Honestly, I mean, convincing to say I'm stormtroopers.
Then I wouldn't be in things like this, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm going for pit. I'm going for pit.
You fucked up the pit? Oh my god.
Basic traffic laws, Anita. Basic traffic laws.
She went for pit and
I
she
went for a
Why are
pit.
you code 3ing around? Oh, you fucked to the pit? Okay.
Yeah, kind of embarrassing.
Yikes.
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 Yikes. Even I can do a pit.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go fly airborne. Bye, guys.
Oh, flex. Okay.
Yep. He does this to me every single freaking time.
Oh, god damn it.
I might get you to do a breathalyzer, okay? So just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I said I'm sick. I'm not drunk.
I don't know. I don't know. You're slurring, ma'am. You're slurring. I don't know. 1 second.
The cop doing the breathalyzer himself? Okay.
Breathalyzer in here?
Doesn't even call the EMS. Like, we don't have EMS
Yeah, I got a breathalyzer in here.
Well,
do we? Do you have a breathalyzer in here?
technically, you should be able to do it yourself.
Yeah, I know. It is funnier when we get EMS.
Yeah, it is. We make fun of them.
Yeah, there's definitely a breathalyzer.
I went to do a breathalyzer once.
What? What? Hey! Hey!
Oop, my bad. Anyway.
Hey, this little arrow keeps going higher numbers.
Ooh.
Heading back now.
Yeah. Head back and just have a quick debrief with the blood rollers.
What's up, bro?
After this is over, can you come to the office? I want to like one about the
Sure.
Do you want me to go, Stubble? You're good.
Go what? Go down your
Is that
window.
to the office.
But you could come. Sure.
Hey,
And
Vingle.
Aspen,
Or should I tell
you
him
Aspen me will see you.
Yeah.
So happy you're
send-
back.
Email Aspen.
I'm happy.
and then
Yeah,
I
you
can
doing,
send it
buddy?
back.
Crystal, I wrote in general for you to email.
Joker.
That's good.
Hello, Roy.
Hey, buddy. Is this everyone?
I mean, you wanted to talk to me, right, Vingle? Hey, okay, Jesus.
Oh, hey, Cassie.
The fuck?
All right, Cherry. Thank you for everyone that came. I think this is everybody. I will let you guys. I'm gonna talk to Stubbles, Anita, and Aspen, and we'll let you guys know for sure if we continue forward on Monday. I'll try to email you.
Oh,
So
probably.
we will,
I am probably
invite-
gonna go to see you do this.
So basically,
So many officers,
we get
yeah.
to know you and
It is pretty
get
nice.
hired with maybe PCSO or train you until we get approval. But you will have a department at the end of the day, kind of thing. Yeah. So we'll let you know by Monday. Okay.
God damn.
Very quick.
I'm gonna talk to our PT heads of each subdivision, and we'll go back to you. Okay. But it was nice meeting you guys all. Yeah. And then full officers who helped. I do appreciate your guys' time. Thank you.
Does anyone need any
Run the
extra
notes and
food?
stuff on the spreadsheet. All
I
that
do.
jazz.
Please give me
Except
food. For
details
fuck's
and
sake,
stuff.
give me food.
Here.
Yeah, if they
Oh
don't have
my
access
God.
to it, then they're just emailing me stuff.
Be sure to add the notes about the traffic stops in the Excel sheet or email Aspen, either or.
Yeah.
Preferably the Excel sheet.
None of this is vegetarian.
Cat Smith.
Fuck. I'm vegetarian.
Oh,
I'm sorry. You guys are free to go.
Yeah, you guys are good to go.
That's mine.
Thank you, Crystal.
Oh,
guys.
no.
Shout out to that guy for threatening us with a gun as a traffic stop. He's the only
that's
one to do
right.
it.
I know.
That was pretty good, right?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna put you guys in your explorer because I need to go inside.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go check if Mojito is open, see if I can get you some food.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll be fine.
We can
Have
run
stuff.
down to Ubu for you.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's too long.
It's fine.
I mean, we're in the Explorer. It's fine.
True, but I'm not gonna.
No,
spin
it's not.
that
It has
anyway.
bacon. It had bacon. I read the bacon.
Yeah, I mean, all right.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming. It was very necessary. You know, we needed the help.
Very necessary.
Yeah,
It was fun though. I don't
I
regret
mean,
going
honestly,
here. So.
there was like no calls happening, so we would have
Yeah.
been bored.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know,
happy
but
you guys
also
came
like
anyway.
missed opportunity of having EMS in a vehicle and
Yeah.
traffic stop. You know, missed opportunity. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, these numbers keep going
Yeah, I
up.
gotta go and talk to them.
Oh my god, Malik.
Oh my god.
It's for Anita.
I'm here.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up? So going through real quick. Check. I already put a note in. We had that guy end of November. Then he did one shift. Didn't show up for 2 months. Then reached out to Minerva, and they were gonna do like a special one-on-one thing where he was struggling with confidence issues. He wasn't queuing up, and she was gonna build him up, do a few shifts, and then he was gonna start using the queue. But then Minerva went on an LOA after I think it was 5 days, where he did two sessions. Then he didn't queue up for a month, and then it was the restructure. Lot of work.
Yeah, that's a no.
Like,
I'm gonna. So here's my thing, right? Like, this is what I think. Like, because I put maybe for him, right? I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know how many people you're thinking about getting from the other combined and so on, but our shift 1 is literally stacked with people and FTOs and everything. So like, if there's people to work on, it's on shift 1. Now now we need to think, is he worth it though? Like that's the other question, right? And he's
6.5 months he's been a member of the PD, and this is the second time I've ever talked to him.
He also was like never on duty either. His hours were very, very low. He wasn't queuing, nothing.
Shift 1, I think it's probably gonna be Haley and Bradshaw at the start.
Like, worst case scenario, you can apply again, and yeah.
Is
I mean, that's a
Omar
big
is
thing for
shift
this.
3, but he's doing 1 because of Ramadan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
Jeremiah's
didn't reply
no.
to him.
Jimmy Peppers.
Just saying, guys, the last Peppers left us. The last Peppers,
R.I.P.
you just left?
I missed that Peppers too.
I missed
Love
that
one.
fucking Peppers too, man. He was like one of my best
What's-
friends.
Was it Marcus Pepper?
Benjamin Peppers.
Benjamin. Basically,
Well, Marcus.
You know what I mean?
Marcus,
Yeah, pretty
who?
much Marcus Peppers, yeah.
Shut up, guys. I missed my poll.
I mean, I say yeah, but I also know that he's committed, and he was committed back before they got fucking canned. Him and Beef together,
Jimmy Peppers.
like 3 shifts.
I mean, Beef is the biggest yes. Because
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah,
said
everybody
yes.
said yes, yeah. Yeah, I think he was nice. He was good. Nice vibe, to be honest. Can work with.
We're aiming for... Well, we've also got Franklin as well. Right.
Huh? Who? Oh,
Franklin,
the
Totally... He's on an LOA right now.
We got Tortellini was also freaking DPD, right? I'm pretty sure I hired
Yes.
Beef,
Yeah.
Peppers, and Tortellini all in one hiring squad because I only wanted 3 of them, and then I made them eat a taco kit together. So
That's commitment.
yeah.
Because right now, my concern is I think 3 is manageable, but it's gonna be a stress on our FTOs.
Yeah, and then 4 is pushing it.
Yeah. So I think Tortellini, I think he should move fast. I think Bloom will personally train him most likely. I don't think Bloom's gonna personally
I
take out.
think
any
Beef will
cadets.
also move pretty quick.
Yeah. None of the people that we say yes to doesn't seem like they'll be projects kind of thing.
No, I don't think so.
That's how I also feel about like Haley and Bradshaw. Like Bradshaw, I would say would be a solo within a week or two.
Bradshaw was already like
Yeah,
basically
very
going to
close.
get he's great. He was about to be solo, but then the switch happened, and I didn't want to make him solo in case like that was a big no-no. So
Okay, can we talk
I'd
about
say
the
he was
bigger?
pretty close to Michael's. Oh no, you go.
No, I was gonna skip to someone else. So finish talking about those people. My bad.
Bradshaw, I think, will be quick, and Haley. They're very dedicated. They're always in the queue. Everything. I think everyone will be in the queue a lot.
That'd be good for us to try and push to get those in ASAP, and then considering we already have 3 FTOs approved in shift 1, we might be able to get those to solo before the 60 days is over, and then maybe bring in 1 or 2 other cadets. Boy, you think that's possible? But also, I think that should be like we can try, but if they're not ready, then we don't rush it.
We try, but we don't push it because the burnout.
Yeah.
But I think what the numbers you said earlier is fine. The 1 or 2 is a little overzealous.
Everybody's using the FDI
maybe,
thing.
like,
Should I
maybe
use
have
FDI or
them,
other
you know,
senior though?
If they don't get picked up at
Maybe
LSP or
FDI.
whatever, maybe you have them as working as dispatch or whatever, and then tell them like you're like a waitlist kind of thing. That way they're not out of loop and like giving up. Whatever you guys think, because at the end of the day, I want you guys to have autonomy. Because right now I see no issues with the yeses.
I have a big issue with one.
What?
Lucy doesn't like worm cereal, and like I think, what are you guys laughing at? It's a life
Yes, sir.
changer, but worm cereal is one of the best inventions in the whole world. It's great, okay, and she doesn't like it, okay. So I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Honestly, you should just like make her like, just, you know,
Try
eat
it. She
one
needs
day
to try
just
it.
see.
She
Yeah,
needs to
everyone
try
has to try
it.
something once.
She
you know
needs
what I
to
mean?
try it. Yep. That'll make me happy.
Agreed.
What are we talking about?
On condition
Worm
she tries
cereal.
it once.
Snow.
Snoway.
Snoway, yeah.
No way it's Snoway.
She instantly becomes a no for me if she eats hot cereal.
Well, she becomes a no for me if she doesn't.
Really?
What about lukewarm? What about lukewarm?
I'm looking at the sheet, and are we just gonna lie like that, Anita? Huh?
Yeah, I will change my voting right now.
Do it then.
Right now.
Do it.
Bloom and Pond. We were talking about like the shift 2s, people we liked, and essentially it's kind of like
I
the
did
shoe-in
it.
with beef.
I did it.
Yeah, beef is a shoe-in.
Shoe-in and beef, and then we like peppers. It looks like a couple of babies, but it's shoe-in. Not shoe-in, but we like them.
I
And then
think
we have
they'll advance pretty quick.
I had peppers on my traffic stop, and honestly, you remember he just said he didn't have. I'm sorry if I talk rough, by the way. He said he didn't have much like experience. He fucking did 10 codes perfectly. He did the whole traffic stop comp perfectly. He was like, dispatch 1038 with a black and colored Taurus this way, and I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
I just said he didn't know anything. Hold on.
I definitely put that into his brain, and I made him study it for hours. And then I also took him on like 4 what is it, like, what are they called? What did we just do with them? Oh my god, my brain.
But either way, I mean, he has good
Things.
retention. Like, you know.
I think the ones that we're like choosing will advance pretty quickly.
Joanna.
And, you know, we'll also do, you know, the work essentially.
Balloon Pond, the order priority we're looking at is Beef and Frank,
Oh,
probably
EMS?
like shoe-ins
Oh.
that are number ones we're looking at.
Who the fuck
And
is
then
Frank?
Tortellini, Tortelletti,
Oh,
the
Franklin
boy.
Tortellini. Okay, gotcha.
Or
Sorry, I thought I
Tortelletti.
missed someone.
Yeah. He just didn't show up today, but you know, we're pushing for him.
He's a
And
Ford, I
then
think, for
kind of like a, you know, second priority after that
Rally or something.
will be Peppers and Snow, pretty much the same level.
Are they going into PBSO or San DSO? Because I know Snow wanted San DSO, but
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Snow is Sandy, so I guess for PBSO side, oh, that makes it so much easier.
Yeah, we can
Frank,
actually fit them in.
Beef, and Peppers.
Yeah,
And
I'll also
that's-
take them out too.
That's the 3.
Is 3 sound manageable? For
Yeah.
shift 2?
Roy,
Is
I
it-
did want to say I am interested in doing FTOing, but
Of course, Remy, I got you.
yeah, I don't know. I will try and do my best, but I'm also like I like doing final evals and more like one-on-one teaching.
Yeah.
rather than
Yeah.
just take people out for sessions all the time. So more of like if you need someone to teach them a specific thing, I can focus on that with them. If that makes
Yeah, my vision is, I think maybe I've said it or not. My vision for the PNT is, I want to reduce burnout, and I want it to the point where we have qualified FTOs, 1, right, and 2, enough FTOs where we, Anita likes to investigate. I like to patrol. That way we can do what we want, and we can take a cadet we want, and we don't feel like we feel burnt out looking at that queue that's like 20 peak or something. So I was going to
Mom
use
told
the
us
final
that
boss
she
like
just,
Bloom.
she didn't want to
FTO
FTO because she
command,
wanted
right?
to focus
So,
on other
if that's what you
certs
want,
as
we
a
can work.
priority.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
I mean, I guess.
Or we send you like someone that's a little seasoned but needs a little more spice kind of thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, send me someone who need like if you need me to teach them whatever, like if you have a specific issue and can sit down with them and go through stuff. I will also happily do final evals and solo evals because I love that shit.
Okay. I'll put your name for the approval list.
Those are the 3 names thrown to PBSO. I'm fine. I'm happy.
Okay. Let's do that then. You want to talk about shift 1
Yep.
at all, or you want to wait till the shift 1 trust is here?
We went over a little bit of it. I was saying how Chet, massive commitment issues. Just, I feel in current climate of PD, we just don't have enough time to focus on a passion project like that.
Yeah.
Too much work.
Yeah.
Like Cherry's kind of the same way, considering he's at 50 hours, 2 sign-offs.
I mean, he also doesn't want to take off,
Yeah, that's why I said what I said.
the
Yeah,
helmet
he
thing.
kind of keeps
so-
himself.
And also, I'm a be blunt. I cannot listen to him on the radio all day. There's no way.
Can we all reflect our answers on Vincent Chase if he
Yeah, I
chose
was like,
PBSO
yeah.
instead of SDSO? Can we address that?
I'm gonna be okay.
Were
Are
you
we-
in the bison, by the way?
Yeah.
He's the one who aimed a gun at you.
I know, which is exactly why I want to talk about him.
Yeah.
Okay. If Chase was someone that he was hired in the past, there was like some attitude issues, and he kind of fixed them a little bit, and then he kind of disappeared completely. Was fired for inactivity, came back again, and like this whole thing of a solo cadet for a 6 or 7 or 8 months or whatever that he goes from is because he just doesn't show consistency.
I also think he's riding with mainly Piper recently. Like I rode with him and Piper the other day, just because I was on duty for a short time. But I don't think, to be honest, I didn't expect him to show up. I think he's just trying to get picked up, but
yep,
he'll inevitably want to go to LSPD because those are where his friends are.
And
Well, he seemed to suggest it was SDSO though. Do we not buy that?
I don't buy that.
I mean,
Didn't he say when to go to SDSO because his friends were?
That's what that's what he said.
Reason.
Like what friends? He only.
I mean, I don't know him. I'm not like trying to catch y'all and like, I honestly don't really know the guy. That's why I said, why am I just now hearing about you in the past week or 2?
My whole thing was just like, he just seemed kind of cocky instead of confident, I didn't like it.
He was the type of person that whenever we did academies and so on, right, he would correct the other cadets, for example, type of shit. While he's a cadet,
I had one of those in my class. I had to tell him to shut the fuck up.
And he would get upset if we would tell him like to come to a second academy or whatever because he was still a cadet. Like, it was just like all these things, right? And I don't want to hold the past because this whole reset is to like keep things fresh and so on, right? But I think it's a little bit like what Aspen said. There's 3 weeks for all this shit to go, right? Or people are fired, right? He has not made any interest into writing with PBSO or SDSO as in like a must, right? Other than like a couple of people. And, that's literally what we've been telling to people, right? If you're interested in like SDSO or PBSO or just BCSO in general, right? Ride with people from the department, be involved, right? And he has, like, I get it, he's a solo also. Like, that's important to know, right? Like, not shit on the fact that, yeah. But, I don't know, man. He's a solo cadet, and we were hearing about him 3 weeks before the,
Yeah, it seems like a
implosion,
panic. I'm showing up now because I realize the situation I'm in.
How many solo cadets have been like calling you guys and talking to you or whatever? Because my phone has been going crazy. So
Every day.
I mean, yeah, exactly. So like, why now?
Yeah, I wouldn't even be confident to say who he is. Like, if I had him on the radio or saw him on the scene, I wouldn't know who he is because
I called him Cole. I don't know.
he's one of those kind of people who, if you ride with someone else, you can't develop your own personality and be who you should be because you're riding with other people. You know what's funny, Anita? Do you know who the person in my class who kept teaching you other cadets was? It was Piper. And she was a cadet. I was literally, I had to tell her to stop teaching cadets during her academy.
Yeah.
So I get circling back to the original question, which I'm assuming I know the answer for now. If we swap his interest from SDSO to PBSO, the sheet would look pretty much the same, right?
Oh yeah.
Same for me.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I want us to focus on the people that really want to be in our department, right? And it's like, I think that we cannot afford ourselves to like focus on people that are just trying to get picked, right? Or just trying to see it, like how it, that's kind of like my thing, right? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad cop, right? It's just, I don't think he's for us,
Yeah, I don't know the
Mhm.
dude. That's why I was asking if we change it to
That's
PBSO,
fine.
what the
Yeah.
answers would look like.
I honestly
I think he
think
needs
that
to develop
he's-
himself more.
Yeah, and I, trying to, desperately find a department isn't a bad thing, but I do believe that he's around LSPD way more. From what I've seen in the last like 3 shifts I've been around.
I don't want to change the subject too dramatically, but there are 2 people that we should talk about, I feel like, that aren't cadets. Bison and Carter.
What do you wanna
Bison
talk
sounds
about
like
them?
he's going through a fucking crisis and wants to swap over, and
I thought he was just being ironic.
oh, I don't know if he was, just from what I heard right there, but Carter's definitely thinking about it.
I would love Carter. I would skip Bison. I'm really sorry. Bison will want one thing, and I love him to bits, all right?
Rank
But he will
chasing.
want one thing. He will want to go to senior and sergeant, and he will take
No,
the
he
credit.
asked for corporal right
He-
away already.
He will take credit for all of the work that you'll do. He will say that he's the one that does everything and drives everything and trains everyone and builds everything, okay? I'm really sorry, but as someone that worked PNT side by side with him and literally like was trying to he switched
Anita, I
to
know what you mean.
he
because
switched
every
to
scene that you go on, it doesn't matter if someone else is scene lead, he will start barking directions.
yes, and it's
doing
like
things.
and it's like he and I'm really sorry to bring this up, but he switched from PBSO at the time or BCSO at the time to LSPD basically because he was promised lieutenant.
It was ranked,
and he
yeah.
was literally
a
running
rank chaser.
he was literally running PNT with me. No, he was one of our recruiters, right? For shift 2, and he literally just switched without saying anything or anything like that. His honesty doesn't fall into a department that he's on at all. It's literally a rank that you'll give, and I'm sorry where you can go.
Oh, no, I agree with you. I think with those 2 in particular, I love them. I do, but they are a little bit of rank chasers, and they're choosing the wrong department if they want to chase rank under it's ready. Just let me say that much.
I don't think Carter
sure
would
if Carter's
fall
a
under
rank
like
chaser.
that.
Carter literally told me in a meeting the other day that
Because he got
when
demoted, right?
when
He
he got
did.
demoted to officer, he was, and he used this word, straight up salty. Like, he was upset because he feels like he's way better than just an officer. But,
So-
mind you, you can still be a good cop and just be an officer. Like, he would
This
still
is the
have the
time
same
to
respect.
prove that, to be honest. But-
Definitely, everyone is on somewhere on a scale of do they care about rank or not, right? There's very few that actually fall below that 50% threshold towards not caring about rank. Carter's definitely on the care about rank spectrum for the
I just would
do
like
care
to
about it
say
side, right?
that
It's a matter
me,
of how much.
Kathy,
Now, what he did say to
I
me
love
that is
Boba,
reassuring
okay?
is
Okay?
He said,
Bison as the character
So
has
I
burned
went to
Anita
him
too
about
much
PBSO.
for her not to
I was
have
just
the
trying to
strong
poach him. I didn't even
opinion
know he
on
got
him.
demoted yet.
This is
And
not
he came
hate.
back to me
These are
3 days
strong
later and
opinions
said
of
that
someone that has burned the
hey,
character
you know,
in
I don't know if you know this,
character,
but I just
and
got
would like to
demoted. The
clarify
last thing I
that.
want to do is accept
Thank
your
you.
offer because while I do feel like it was a bad demotion, I don't want to be seen as someone flopping around for rank stuff. And then I asked him if he would be interested in PBSO and how he would feel about just being a deputy. And he said, again, while it's interesting to him, he doesn't want to make that decision immediately after getting demoted because he doesn't want that weighing on his decision. He would rather get back to me in a week. And that was like 2 or 3 days ago. So he at least has a level head about that.
very good cop.
I will
and we
say,
100%
like I
need
said,
him.
circling back,
Doesn't
I
matter
do
the
think he
department.
cares about rank. I don't think he's the most rank-driven person, though.
Yeah, I agree. I had a very heart-to-heart conversation with him, like, what, 2 days ago? A week after he's been demoted and so on. And he's literally, like, he's just like, I'm just doing my own thing for now. Like, I don't care about it. I literally just doing his own shit now.
By the way, to circle back real quick to whatever the fuck, Chase. Cannoli is spying on the LSPD meeting and he is there. So.
Okay.
All
right.
He's done that one. Last time he did that, he got shot.
I'm getting extra tea. They're going to be doing a LSPD combine like us, but, and I quote, it's going to be more fun.
And they
So,
stole our fucking
that's why Bison was here.
British
That's why.
Tuesdays. I'm mad. What the fuck is that about?
You know, Doc actually said that he would just give it to us when I said that we had the idea first. And I was like, no, you can keep it. Because my plan is to steal Vice Fridays from them.
Is that an LSPD meeting? Because that was literally just an MRPD meeting. I just think because we're not there, it looks like an LSPD meeting.
They said they would do an LSPD meeting. And
Yeah, they
only
said
LSPD showed
LSPD
up.
meeting.
I don't think
Yeah,
Rangers
I
or
thought it was
troopers are taking anyone.
Listen,
to
the
be honest. They
MRPD meeting
pursue.
lost a vibe, man. It's not the same, so whatever.
Yeah.
I heard you guys
also-
beans are popping off.
Also,
Workout Wednesday
I don't
was
know
a
how y'all
success.
feel about him, but this is probably one of the strongest people I have the strongest opinions about, and I know Roy does too. But Roman Park expressed interest last night, and
I love Roman.
yeah,
I love Roman.
Whenever I've
I
told
did
you-
everything in my power to tell I hype him up to Shelby.
He's
so,
on
and
the
Roy
approval
same.
list.
He's
Is
in
he
the
already?
I love.
I emailed
love
him
him.
immediately.
I even reached out to Andrews and told him he better not fucking poach from the troopers. And
Does he want
agreed to
PBSO or
hold off.
SDSO?
He wants PBSO.
PBSO.
Wait, is Roman Pop
Yeah,
who I
that's
think it
fine.
is?
Yes.
Hold on.
He's a really good
probably.
friend of
Right.
Andrews.
I love Roman. Aww.
Great
I
guy.
ran up to
Yeah,
him
he
and punched
works
him in the
with England,
face.
Andrews.
Hi.
Also, Bond, you really could teach him how to drive. This man hits absolutely everything, every pole, every light. It
I
was
think
so bad.
he asked
was
me
on
before everything happened. He asked me about getting
Yeah,
left. so-
we made him primary for, I think it was like a B boost or an A boost, and this guy lost visual like 7 times, but it was so funny that the criminals like kept coming back. It was
That's good.
big vouch, big vouch.
One thing I forgot to bring up: anybody that went to LSPD or SD, well, not LSPD Rangers or Troopers, and they want to come here, they still have 60 days from when they were brought on. Same if someone from the PBSO wants to move somewhere else. That's still a big thing. So they can have that doubt now, but it's gonna take them a long time to stew on it.
Yeah.
My only thing with like the whole like if Bison was serious about coming here is that he literally said, "I'll switch if I get corporal." And was it you, Stubble, that
Yeah.
said that's not a rank?
We
I was
don't
like,
have
yeah, that's not a rank. Then he
corporals.
was like, yeah, you can make it for me, and I was like,
Yeah, make me a
okay.
rank. It's like, oh no.
That's something I will say about Bison, though. Despite me, I like Bison.
Oh yeah.
He's just an officer right now, right?
Yeah.
He's still acting like a captain.
Him.
That's
and,
the issue I have. Yeah.
Him and Sweets keep like butting
He was
heads,
never a
being
captain,
like,
though.
being like, I ran shift
You know,
2
is he
and
not? I
stuff
thought
like
he was.
that.
No, he wasn't. He was a lieutenant.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like Bison, but I mean there are glaring flaws there. He's maybe one of the worst rank chasers, but I do know he can actually do police work.
Yeah. Try to have a
Uh,
conversation where he is, and you'll probably not talk.
Real quick, I need everyone in the room essentially. Do you guys want to just continue this for a second interview, or you just want to put them on the approval list kind of thing?
I'll just put him
Everyone
in
that we talked
approval. I
about.
think we're pretty set.
You talking about
to be honest.
the 3 we chose?
Yeah, the 3
I think
we
we're
chose.
pretty set.
Then,
To
yeah,
be honest,
I
guys.
figured fuck a second
Yeah.
interview. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know. I
figured
have,
I'd ask
I have
first.
a good feeling on how they are.
Yeah,
well, in my
same.
opinion, it's like Malarkey just went through the DPD interviews and shit. So
Yeah.
that's still pretty fresh. Franklin, we all know how like, same shit with Franklin.
We hired all three
Snow
of
A's
them at the same
SDSO,
time.
maybe.
I think you were there, Bloom.
No, I
might
wasn't
have
there.
to.
I gave my input on them and then I stepped away and they were hired when
We
I
made
left.
them eat a taco kit together because they were literally. A
But to
taco.
be honest, guys,
yeah.
on comps that don't have
Alright,
departments
I'll
and
put
so
that
on,
everyone that we
we
liked,
had
three,
like a
three
massive
amigos
list given if people
to
want
our sponsors
though.
to get approval, and we should be
So like, we're literally just like waiting.
good. All right, I'll let them know on Monday. They can start queuing and stuff.
Okay.
Get some training done.
One thing, guys, Avery Strange, he has a little of a what the fuck?
Presentation, I guess. is
Yeah,
the
a
word.
presentation, but it's like a presentation of his favorite places in Toledo. I know, like we'll go around with him and whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
I don't know.
mobile presentation. I'm
Yeah,
looking forward to
I
that.
don't know. Yeah, he wants to do it now,
that.
like next after our meetings and so on. So I don't know if you guys want to wrap up this so that I can call him for us to do it.
I'm down for it.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen what the fuck his name is? Christopher Michaels, his book. Is it everyone seen
Oh
that?
yeah, he did pass me that last
Oh,
night.
he said that he had one for me.
I was in the middle of a final, so I haven't even looked at it.
I've got Connolly has 20 of them if you need one. There's loads of them.
He's like, let me know when there's a good time for the meeting and interview, and I told him to like come around at this time because we'd be around, right? Is he even around?
Michaels is usually around this time, yeah.
He's not.
Strange.
He's not.
He's someone that has a pretty set schedule from what I've noticed. Like there's a certain 2 to 3 days a week that he just isn't on duty. I don't know if I'm misremembering that, but from my memory, he's like a solid takes 2 days off minimum.
Avery Strange is around right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's
just-
waiting on us.
Yeah, yes.
Anita was going to give him a ring and say, come on up here. Apparently he has a guest speaker too.
Yeah. Okay, should I call him then?
His name? Avery Strange.
While
Avery
you guys are
Strange,
doing that,
white-haired,
I'm just
divine old
gonna
hair cop.
Sit here
Oh,
and
that
take the
guy?
medication.
Roy, are we looking at a limit of how many solo cadets we have?
A limit or?
Yeah, because we're looking at like what 2 or 3 non-solo cadets per shift. Are we gonna say, hey, at this number, this is probably too many solo cadets?
Hey, Anita.
Where are you? I messaged you like 30 seconds ago.
Well,
you didn't respond, okay?
You should also
You
know
messaged me. I'm currently writing a warrant.
Beef,
So that's
if she smurfs, she'll
30
move
seconds and
quickly
you
to
didn't
solo.
respond.
that's
We're
what
waiting
Stephen
for
Fleet
you.
did.
We're in
But,
Polito. Hurry
Beef.
up.
Hold on.
And the
I'll
two from
get my
shift one,
speaker ready.
Maxwell,
Give me a
and
second.
Okay,
will be
all right,
solo
we'll be
probably
here.
within-
Okay,
I'll
I'll
see
be
you
there in a
soon.
second.
Actually, Beef, she's still pretty new, right? So maybe a month.
Yes, she is.
I mean, she's.
Okay.
From what I
Transfer.
understand, she has a she's a transfer
Big
that has a
history.
lot of knowledge.
I mean, so was Haley in Shift 1. She has a history as High Command in Vice City for 3 or 4 years. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, all right. So I think we need to set a time frame that they need to progress, right? And okay,
yep.
and my idea is if we want to be generous and give it 6 months, right, for everything, all right, from the day they're hired until the end, they need to be, so we would give like either like 3 months for, I think it's too much. I was thinking like two
Well,
months
listen,
on solo, 2
I had
months
the exact
solo.
same conversation with DuPont, and I ended it with 2 months as a non-solo, 2 months as a solo, but they have a 1 month wiggle room in both sections. So we review them probably twice a month as a non-solo cadet, and then after
Advisory
2 months
shares.
they should be a solo. And then if some people needs more time, they have that 1 month wiggle room. And if they're not a solo or they're not close to it or they're not progressing, all right, you got the can. We're gonna focus on someone, and then they can reapply in the next window. And then
Yeah.
they could be a solo cadet for 2 months. And if they're not ready for a final, they haven't done their solo sign-offs, they have 1 month wiggle, and that reaches 6 months total. Because we should not be having 10-month cadets.
No, we should not at all. But we should also not rush them. So I think that's like a good
Sure,
amount.
that's why half a year I
100%,
feel
yeah.
is not a rush.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think 2 and 2 with a month wiggle room each is
we
plenty
need
okay.
to put our foot down on this though. Like we cannot, no exceptions at all. I don't fucking care who it is. It could be the fucking son of the president. I don't give a shit. 6 months and that's it. And if not, they're out. You can apply again in I don't know,
Resign on
like
good terms
60.
or fired on good terms.
Yeah,
Just be active next time.
Yeah, it's our
Yeah,
rosters
so
get like
probably-
full and yeah.
We'll probably take a look at like, Roy, correct me if I'm wrong, but some solo cadets as well that aren't really like progressing and they haven't for a long time. maybe start trimming that.
Yeah,
part
it's
as
like
well.
case by case. Like some have worked outside the city, and I understand that, but it's like progression
if
towards
I-
that final being ready versus I can't help it but not being in the city kind of thing. If a soul cadet's not at a full officer level by that time frame, then yeah, I agree as well.
What's your opinion on, let's say they're on month 3.5, they're a solo cadet, and then they go on an LOA, and it's like, okay, that's fine, but then 6 months later they're off the LOA, and then they're not making progress. Like, it could get messy.
Case by case, I think for that.
Yeah.
But that time frame, as we mentioned, is probably a good standard. And then we just evaluate because we'll have smaller number of cadets, right? We won't have as many like 10 classes anymore. We'll have at most 2 per shift, 2 or 3. So it's easier to control that. And we can tangibly see if they're queuing or not every day. For example, Beef, I see her queuing every day, stuff like that.
I mean, I just took the last 60 seconds to think. Solo cadets on LOAs, I think is fine, but non-solo cadets on extended LOAs, that is not going to work. Because you need to be constantly learning and getting taken out consistently as a non-solo cadet, or it's pointless.
Yeah,
because we have people that they go out 3 or 4 times a week for 2 months, and then they're close to getting solo, and then they go into LOA for 4 months, and they come back, and it's like they're brand new.
Starting from zero, yeah.
It doesn't work. And if we're going to limit ourselves to 2 to 3 cadets, non-solos a shift, then having 1 or 2 on LOA, eventually we're just not going to have cadets. And that leads to FTO burnout because FTOs don't have cadets to actually FTO. And then they just like, I'm giving up on this.
Yeah.
So I would say maybe if we're doing this 2 months with 1 month wiggle room, then if they go on an LOA, then technically they could buy themselves to 4 months, but we need to like address that pretty quickly. If they're a non-solo cadet and they want to go on an LOA, that's fine. It's just not a good time for them to be a non-solo cadet. They could just reapply when they're back.
Yeah, or maybe like since we like them so much to even offer them a job, maybe offer them a wait list.
Yeah, they could be like the
G League or something.
We just we remove them from the employment, and then when they come back, the next time a cadet becomes a solo, they're the first one in.
Yeah, we can do that. Because we need one person clogging everything that fucks up the flow of everybody else.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, thanks for everyone that came today. It was very cool to see that many people liked showing up.
Yeah, shift 3 ones in 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down for that one.
I'm not gonna be on that one. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're good.
Like
That's right
7
after
a.m.
Storm, right?
ahead.
Yes, right after the meeting.
I'm gonna leave that one.
Felt like it was the best time to do it. 'cause it's,
Question:
like,
do you guys
straight after the meeting.
need? Well, actually, he's solo in mine. You guys don't need Lucas to come to that one, right? Lavender.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he's already on the list. And,
Okay, dope.
yeah.
I'm making sure that people know.
Yeah, he's
That
good.
I know.
He
Don't pay
doesn't-
attention to shit.
Yeah.
All those ICU things are really making people not pay attention to shit. I'm not telling you that.
I
Yeah,
have
people
all
are-
of the Scoria turned off.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want me,
Some
DM me.
didn't. Some didn't. Okay.
All right. I'm actually gonna bounce. I'm gonna have to miss the strange thing, but
Okay.
tell me about it.
You want me to put like a little camera in my vest so you can see it tomorrow?
I will not be. Yeah, I'll watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll
All right.
just-
Good night. Have a good
If
rest
I
of your day.
take the camera
Night,
from the
Double.
computer, it works, right?
You think if this computer has a camera on it?
Have you seen the wallpaper?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's Pred's Windows. I can't sign out of it.
No, it's great. What are you talking?
All right. Good
Yeah.
night.
This Miles. This.
Hey, Cassidy, why did you go on an LOA? If you can say.
I said Miles. Okay. No one is.
A lot of
gonna-
fucked up
okay.
shit. That's what I'm gonna say.
I
Just
said
stuff out of your
nothing.
control.
I
Absolutely.
said nothing.
Okay, that's all I need to hear then.
But he's back, and that's what it matters.
Yeah, I kind of, I filled you in, Anita.
Yes, yes, he did.
Yeah.
Literally, all I
You-
needed to hear is it wasn't in your control. Cool.
No, fuck. I mean, when I was around. I mean, even out of the city, I was working fucking 60 hours and still came on duty almost every day.
I know. I'm trying to I just expressed to other people that you've expressed interest. So whenever you want to have that interview or talk or whatever, just like I said, any three of us and Cannoli are the shift 2 people.
No, I'm thinking of an idea for presentation. My only thing is, 6 months is a long time to kind of get back into the groove of things. I would rather go into it with confidence, knowing I'm back on my stuff, instead of just giving you guys, bullshit. That
Yeah,
makes
no,
sense.
that's completely fair. Like I said, you have 60 days starting, like you said, tomorrow.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, my suggestion is get hired before Cinco de Mayo, but you don't have to listen to me. That's just, I think people are gonna freak out the 4th of May and just mass hire who we have left.
Yeah, I mean,
and they might not take into consideration people like yourself whose 60 days don't start until after everyone else's.
I definitely don't want to push it and procrastinate on it. I guess the only upper advantage, upper hand I do have is, you guys all know me.
Yeah.
The work that I've put in before, but yet again, that doesn't necessarily all too matter on everything that's going on with the restructure. So
yeah, everything's weighed accordingly despite that though. Yeah, I would say don't burn yourself out and try to make everyone else's deadline, but also if you're enjoying yourself and not burning yourself out, then why not do it,
Yeah, just be more, mindful
Uh-huh.
of it.
All right, that's all I needed from you was to make sure that it wasn't in your control, and then yeah, that's it.
All right, I'm gonna head out there. Like I said, it was good seeing all you guys again.
It's good seeing you too, Cassie. We'll
Hi,
ride together one of these
Cassidy.
days coming up. All right.
All right.
I'm just gonna leave you two here now. I'll wait downstairs.
Oh, is he downstairs?
No. Is he? I don't think so. Nope. He is not. You guys have time. No one knows where it goes. And I'm gonna go help a friend move, so scuba diving for tonight might sounds like a plan. Is he free? Everybody on this island seems to do. Come with me. Nice. Tomorrow's like the best day. Because Sunday, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna have some food and drinks with some friends. It's gonna be there in the afternoon, but I didn't know what time I'd be home. And then Monday, I have like a massage thing or whatever. No one knows where it goes. Was he bald? Golden Maddox tabs Artorias. He was putting a warrant out for Olden? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you probably needed to rent a bus. Yeah, that's true. You stabbed the wrong king. Yeah, I think you went to rent a bus.
Mm.
Oh yeah, there's a whole
Yeah,
thing.
so I pulled out that black bison. I dressed up like a criminal, and I interfered in everyone's traffic stops. And I gotta say, Chase is the only one that pulled a gun on me for ramming his vehicle. So he gets the thumbs up in that regard. But Cherry, I picked up Crystal and drove her away and lost him in literally 0.5 seconds in a bison. That was something.
I just I need
Hey, Strange.
Yeah, I'm
Hey, I swear to God, I'm on the way. But this guy, I had to deal with him for these tour buses. He's being a dick right now. So
Why is he being a dick?
He changed the price on me last minute. Okay, so I'm figuring out, and we're gonna be over there. All right.
How much
Be
is
ready.
a bus?
Okay, if I'm really honest with you, I went to rent one, and the valet brought it on the roof, so I have to rent another one.
Okay.
So
All right. Okay, we're waiting. We're in the front. We're waiting on you.
It's okay. On the way.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, bye. Okay. He said that valet was fucking him up on renting a bus, but he's on the way. Are you feeling any better? Oh. Oh.
Let's roll.
All bloom. Boom. Boom.
Who's the squad?
It's me, Bloom, and Kapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask if they want to come. I'll ask the rest.
Yeah, sure. Anybody, whatever.
Hey guys, you guys want to come on the tour that Avery Strange is gonna do for his PBSO application?
I'm probably going to bed. Nighttime. I gotta
I'm
be up
working.
for a
I'm
bit.
doing some case stuff. Otherwise, I'd go, Anita.
Okay, that's fine, Fred. Good to see you around these
And
times.
I'm suspended. Yeah, I'm trying to be around more.
You're suspended? What the fuck?
Yeah, I told Treddy he had gerbil balls.
Okay, alright.
And I
Did
said
you
he
send him
didn't
into
have
the
balls to
ICU when you said
suspend
that?
me. No, that was last time.
Okay, alright. Alright, well, if you want to come or not, Aspen, feel free to.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed because I'm trying to be awake for the
Gotta
2
rest
a.m.
up for
one.
Twister. Yeah.
Yeah, and Twister, yeah.
Twister?
With and without oil. Am I right?
Yeah.
Is that a sex joke?
Yeah, she joins me and Lily for threesomes.
Oh. Ah, good for you guys.
I know, right?
Oh yeah.
I'll grab Lily.
Yep. Alright. It's the three of us.
Okay. First stop, we're gonna hit the Eagle's Nest. Scrawl.
He just made an eagle.
I heard.
Alright, he just...
No, that was it. It's what happens when you mention the word Eagle's Nest. Scrawl. Let's go. So.
Oh, there's...
Man, this music's super loud back here.
No, it's not. There's not supposed to be music because it's supposed to be somber.
Oh.
So let me tell you a little bit about myself, all right? As many of you know or may not know or know and don't care to know, but are going to know now, I did the foot patrol for the longest time, up around 6 months. And the 6 months really molded me to find who I am and what I want to be. So we're first going to actually loop around here because I missed the turn, but we're going to visit the most important place that all foot patrol need to learn. And just as a little side note, has the best views in all of Toledo. So if you ever need a photo op, you might have seen some photos of me on Twitter over the few months. Been a while, but who knows? You know, floating around out there somewhere, I'm sure. So
that was a red light. You are literally, you are not
okay.
obeying any traffic laws.
The
right
foot
now.
I'm not the
patrol-
only one that clocked that. You know.
The foot patrol in Toledo, I know all of the local law enforcement. We're good. It's sanctioned. It's sanctioned. Yeah, I definitely got permission.
We're the
beforehand
local
to-
law enforcement. It's us. We're the local law enforcement.
Huh.
It's me, Anita, and Lily.
You guys, you didn't give permission to run the red lights, did you?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, discount that first 5 minutes. Okay. It's our first stop. Follow me. So, you know, I feel like first question you ask yourself is, why do I want to be in the PBSO? Well, we're just gonna jump up here. It's super secret. You know, we want to make sure that our operation stays safe. Okay.
This is very accessible for people
Ghetto.
that are recovering from injuries.
Well, it's mainly just so that you know, we don't have any hooligans come in. So you'll see. It'll all be worth it. I promise. You'll see. You know, I've had experience up here. We used to run our daily foot patrol meetings that may or may not have been just myself. And
Serial killer place? Yep.
Serial killers may have used to use that, but don't focus on that.
It's
either.
not a May. They have used that.
Neither this one. So, Toledo means a lot to me, and I think why do you want to be a police officer is a fair question. That's always a question that people ask, and I was first asked when I got hired, and I think it's easy for me because it's the people. If you don't have the citizens of the town that you're patrolling behind you, it doesn't matter. That's what really gives me motivation every day to come and do work to keep them safe. Here it is. The Eagle's Nest meeting room. We even have our own in here we have our own meeting table. This was our speaking box over here. So whenever anybody wanted to give any sort of presentation, and yes, it was usually just myself giving presentations to myself. This was our speaking box. Yeah, not much to it, but we can move on and get to the real showstopper.
There was a ladder there.
We're just gonna
Oh,
stop
it's
the
okay.
show immediately.
Well, it's the showstopper halfway.
What?
So like the show.
Yes.
Stopping middle.
Oh, this is pretty.
This will
Not
make
a
it
lot
all
of
work.
light on Anita though.
This whole jump.
That's why the vibrance up
I've
made it
never
a
been
little
here.
bit better.
Right up here. Now just imagine yourself about, what is it, a year ago? 7 months ago with the market right up there. Perched like the eagle I truly am, keeping Polito safe. And that's where you get to the second question. You know, why do I deserve to be in the PBSO? Well, I think it really is because of my connection to the local city and the people within it. For a long time there was a PBSO, but we know how things are down in the city. And the PBSO was all busy, and at the time I wasn't even a cop, and I was the leader of the foot patrol, the only foot patrol. And while these markets were bustling with people, it was also bustling for opportunities for the non-do-gooders. That's a word. That's a new word for you. And they were just all vulnerable down there. All those good people, vulnerable to all that crime, and nearest law enforcement was miles away. Large response time, and I was really responsible here as the last bastion for people to look to for some order and some hopefully some safety. And I took that not as a burden, not as, you know, a gloating tool to make my ego larger. No, I took it as an opportunity, as a oath, as a motivation for me to keep these people safe and to really get to know them. That's what I did for about 6-7 months. 7 months, you know, first arriving in the city. Spent a lot of time up here making sure that people knew that they could count on somebody, that they could call anybody. You know, they didn't call 911. Well, okay, they did because, like, you have to report a crime, but they also called me because it was like they knew I was here and they were like, hey, can you help? And it really taught me, and this is the key thing for me, taught me that, you know, I wasn't law enforcement, so I couldn't arrest anybody, but what could I do? I could resolve disputes before they got to crimes. Unthinkable acts down there where before getting to violence, I arrived on scene and I diffused it. The art of diffusal. It's the name of the game here. We diffuse things before they really get to the big time. I remember one time, it's like a Wild West showdown. 2 market dwellers? Is that a, I don't know if I'm allowed. Dwellers.
They could dwell, sure.
Sure, they're dwelling in the markets. And a small argument turns into a large argument. And what do you know? I mean, it's, you know, it's Los Santos. They both have guns, and guns are drawn at each other and making threats. And who does everybody trust but me? And I come in there and I say, hey, guys, look, they both knew me. They both respected me. I knew them prior. We were both good friends on each side. And out of respect for me, what did they do? They both dropped their guns and resolved it. No shots. It was all good. They even shook hands afterwards. That's how good of a diffusal job I did. So that's what I learned here. You know, without the badge, I think sometimes the badge is a little bit of a handicap for people. I learned how to talk to people, how to really prevent crimes from even happening in the first place. All right there, right down there. You'll have to imagine it for a little bit, but there was like
It is very cozy.
booths
Yes.
each side, a parking lot. I guess the parking lot's still there. It was beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. You can imagine when it was a beautiful sunset. On sunset, just snap a little selfie with the sky in the background. Whew.
You a selfie guy?
You know, I call it marketing. I was trying to recruit for a long time. So I would say more like a promotional material for the Foot Patrol. But if we're on, yeah, I'm a little bit of a selfie guy. I mean, come on. How could you not be a selfie guy with this type of backdrop?
Yeah, this is pretty up here.
Yeah. All right.
I have a pretty good view.
We could end in the next spot. I mean, it is captivating. I don't know. We could stay longer if you guys would like, or we could head to the next spot.
No, this is your pace, your tour.
All right. Yeah, I don't. I'm just trying not to rush. I know it can
All right.
really suck you in. I don't want to get between anybody and the magnificence of Polito. That's for sure.
After you, Anita.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking Christ.
Ah, the meteors, beautiful meteors.
I was hit by a meteor once.
Well,
it was
but
not
that-
pretty.
It wasn't a Polito meteor though, right? Meteor.
It was a Great
The
Ocean
Polito-
Highway one.
There you go.
By
I'm pretty
Hoagies.
sure it's a space meteor.
No, in Polito, even the meteors are different. Yeah, while we're walking and talking, I mean, PBSO is really the only choice for me. You know, I really perfected my, well, not perfected, because you can never perfect anything, right? But I honed my skills here, met all my friends here, and I want to be able to protect them. So PBSO is the only choice. Alrighty, back to the bus. Now we're gonna head to very first day memories for the Foot Patrol.
He's trying to sell your house in Bolito. Do you own a house in Polito, Strange?
No, I have very little money, but I was
Hmm.
always up here. I slept at bus stations, but I also crashed at some friends' houses that were up here.
Who are your friends up here?
Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise, but
Okay, if you're gonna elaborate, I'd.
yeah. Well, I could talk. Well, so a lot of my friends up here were from the markets, so it's a little bit tough. A lot of them have come and gone. It was a thing of the not a thing of the past, because I mean for me it's very present. You know, it's still very much in the mind, but a lot of that time has been shifted to memories. One I'll keep safe. Sunhee, I was gonna get I actually don't know her last name. I always just call her Sunhee, but Sunhee used to run a market up here. Trying to think what the best way to get back to where I'm going is. But Sunhee was always a good friend. Seymour Butts, he used to do clean getaways. I don't know if there's still a store anymore. But
Yeah, they are.
yeah, well, so Seymour Butts, and then pretty much all of the market goers.
I have a question.
Yeah.
All around us, there's just natural beauty everywhere, right? Nature.
Yeah.
How'd you feel about someone littering here?
Someone littering here? Who littered here is my question.
I'm asking you, how would you feel if you found out someone was littering up here?
I would feel that they're quite lazy when they could just find a trash can. Or there's literally trash cans up here by me. I can throw it away.
So just laziness? That's really what it is?
I mean, yeah, in my opinion. I mean, if you can't find a trash can, I think it comes down to laziness. It's really just about how much you want to throw
When
things
did you
away
start having
in
these
the proper
views?
year. When did I start having these views?
Yeah, on littering. Was it before or after you were charged with littering?
When was I charged with littering?
I don't know. It's on your MDW. You're charged
Well,
with
see,
littering.
here's the thing, though. I don't know if you also see in my profile. I've been slandered before. Apparently, there's that line in there. I don't know if you saw that. I don't even want to repeat it.
Not
I
there
don't think
anymore.
There's no.
Oh, well,
yeah, no.
see-
It's literally you
there
reporting your firearm stolen. That's literally it.
Okay, so in there used to be a line about me and my relationship with certain individuals, and that was never true. So, you know, it's very possible that somebody out there is intentionally trying to sabotage me. So
you're saying you don't litter, huh?
I do not litter.
Interesting.
Yeah, we can stop here. We won't
Ah,
go too
sure, I'm
far
gonna
from the
Google
bus
my
here. I just
model.
wanted
Gonna
to
lay
stop
down on
for
my
a second.
chair.
So here was my first taste. First foot patrol taste right here. Start of an obstacle course. Nice little cross. I think it's CrossFit. You guys, I don't do CrossFit, but we're not gonna do that shit. But this was the physical exam that we took. I don't have
Hey.
an issue with it. I don't do it. No issue.
Audible gasp.
Don't do it.
Just want to lay down.
Yeah,
on my
I just
chair.
don't do CrossFit.
You wouldn't want to do this for a second.
Right now, no, I didn't
Laying
stretch.
back.
I
No
tried.
fall asleep, guys.
No, I have a time to live up to. We timed these
Lady
obstacle
Lady is
courses
gonna be
when
here
we
4
did them, so,
hours.
yeah, I wouldn't want to put that to shame. I need to live up to those standards. A little out of practice. Haven't been up here in a while.
On Infinity. Oh yeah,
So,
guys,
you know,
don't worry.
here's
I'm
the first thing that I
busted
saw.
checking right now.
So I come up there, you know,
Yep.
probably my second day in the city, and I don't know if you know him, but Sally Avocado, my real foot patrol sensei. I see in the yellow pages that Sally Avocado is hiring for the
Why
foot patrol,
are
and
you
I
still
come up
awake?
here
'Cause we had the call
without
that
any
thing.
clue what's going on, and I'm like, you know what, foot patrol in Polito, that sounds amazing. And this is what I see. And this was our first taste, our first challenge. I don't know if you see here. There's a nice little obstacle course back there, and wraps around back to the bus. And that was our first taste. Could we handle the foot patrol? Is what was said to us. And guess what? I passed it.
All right. Sorry, I was distracted by the red lights right there. I wasn't sure if it was a blood moon, a radio tower, or what. It's a radio tower.
Could be all of them.
Spoiler.
You never know.
Spoiler.
It's Polito. But yeah, this is the first taste of law enforcement for me. Of here's a challenge, and get over it. And guess what? I had to do the course like 3 times, but I got it. I
Who's the glasses?
there's a monkey bars course or a monkey bars section, and I fell, and I scraped my elbow really bad, like really bad. Like If you saw it at the time, it was really bad, so I had to restart. But I did it. I got it done. Okay. And I think that just shows, you know, one of the best traits.
You're certainly passionate about Polito. There's no denying that.
Polito, challenge, overcoming obstacles. I think that's the most important thing, because at the end of the day, whatever you face, you can boil it down into a challenge. And then guess what? You find you find a way to overcome that challenge. And then guess what you just did? You overcame. That's what I do. I do that.
Nice.
All right. Well, I think
Has Sally been hired yet?
Yeah, Sally's cop.
What? Well, I know, but what department? Like, has
He's PBSO.
Is he PBSO?
Probably.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I wasn't positive because I don't see him all the time.
I don't see him in ever. I see him every now and then. I'm like, oh, what's up, Sally? And then I never see him again.
Yeah, I rarely see him too.
What Wednesdays?
Workout Wednesdays.
Sure.
Run along the beach and get in clad clothing and do swimming and oh.
I'm not gonna say no to that. Hey, Orabel. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a presentation right now for someone interested in PBSO. What's up? Yeah, we should do that. I'll let you know after I'm done with this, all right?
Okay, let's not do that. I was going to. I thought about doing it, and we're not going to do that. That's.
Hey, you can't hit it from this side. You got to hit it from the other side. I agree with you.
So we're gonna wrap this up, and I wouldn't say wrap it up. It's kind of like the more boring parts of it, right? That's the exploratory. We'll get down to the nitty gritty. One of the best it's got to be the best restaurant at in all of Los Santos. Mojito Inn. I don't know if you guys have ever eaten there, but should have, and we're going to now. So
I haven't eaten there, but I have eaten there.
Well, I mean, you could do both. I mean, eating is pretty good, so yeah. Whatever floats your boat. If you want to eat or eat, I tend not to judge.
That's fair.
He kind of remodeled. That's long ago.
Yeah, it's I mean, but it's always been beautiful.
They have children cooking the food. Have you seen that?
Great. I mean,
this woman just gave birth like a year ago, and that kid's already in there whipping up shit.
Nice.
You know what they say about a year in the city, so you know. Yep.
What do they do in the city?
No, I'm saying, you know what it says, time in the city, right? So if a year,
Right, yeah. Yes.
It's just
There's Fred kicking a rabbit 20 times.
It's okay. It was like that question. It was like that question when I was hired. What would you do if you saw Pred? And of course, you just, you must be on some kind of operation.
Was that the answer they were looking for?
Yeah. I think they loved it. Oh yeah, Anita's there.
Right.
Yeah, that was the correct answer. I'm pretty sure. So.
Everybody on this island, please don't turn in the
So should be nice here. I rented the whole place just for this. The whole place. Should get the VIP treatment, but at Mojito Inn, everybody feels like a VIP, I think. I think, Bloom, can you hear me back there?
Yep.
I think we're getting pretty close. So, Mojito Inn, I feel like we're at the appropriate spot to introduce our guest speaker. One of the first friends that I had in the city, actually the owner of Mojito Inn. It's going to be Adonis Monroe. Give him a little get. Adonis Monroe. How we doing?
Hello.
Hello.
We're all
That's me,
here.
Adonis
Go
Monroe.
ahead. Do we
Hello, hello,
have-
everyone.
Should we have 4 seats just right there? Got the whole place
There are-
to ourselves?
The whole place to yourselves.
Adonis,
Here,
I
give me a
laid the
second.
floor for you. So whenever you're ready, talk a little bit about the PBSO, a little bit about the Foot Patrol. It's your show.
Okay. Let's talk about the PBSO. Actually, you guys are all PBSO, right? Let me ask you.
Yeah.
Do you guys think you patrol the North a lot?
No.
Be honest.
No,
Be
not
honest.
really.
Be real.
God, no.
Right. Would you ever consider changing that?
I've tried countless times. It's always been shut down.
Right.
It's not even
Now-
that. Is when we try and people are dying in the city constantly. It's yeah.
Not only that, but this time of night, I mean, we just did a whole tour of the place. I didn't see a single citizen.
It's bad.
There's
But
not
we-
much
but that-
policing to go
change.
about here, unfortunately.
That's how they get you, though. That's how they get you.
It
Where do
could
you
all
think? Where do
change.
you think they go to do their illicit crime when they don't want to get caught?
Chicken factory.
The chicken factory. Exactly. And guess what? You know who would have caught people doing crime at the chicken factory because of his tireless hours that he spent in Polito during his Polito foot patrol? Avery Strange. I kid you not. There would be multiple times where I would be down in the city. I'd come back up. Maybe I had to go to Willie's or something like that. And I would see this silver-haired man running through the streets with a stop sign, patrolling anyone who was speeding. So whether it be one person an hour or one person a day, he
looks
would be
really
sitting
nice.
there with a stop sign on the median,
Look at the
making sure that anybody who was
big
speeding
wings thing.
could stop. And that's really what the Polito Foot Patrol was about. It seemed like a little phase for a lot of the people. Once Sally Avocado became a cop, it seemed like everyone fell off. But he was the one. He was the one who stuck around Polito, always asked people up here, people who were working at Mojito or at the markets when they were still a thing, if they were okay and if things were happening and if they needed any help with anything. And Avery would just be here. He would just show presence. I think that's just the bottom line, right? Someone who shows presence, someone who actually cares to patrol an area, even if they don't see any sign of life, because they know, in fact, someone could potentially be getting hurt or be in danger up here. Or maybe they just want to have a chat. I mean, I know there's been many times where I've been sat here, as I do, because this is my restaurant where I get rarely any customers, especially around these times, where Avery would just walk by and have a chat with me, asking me if I'm okay, and generally just make sure that my well-being was intact. So I honestly, if you're trying to kickstart and rebuild the Polito Bay Sheriff's Office, I don't think there's anyone else better to go with than Avery Strange, because he actually cares about Polito Bay.
Honest, thank you. And I want to say, if you guys need any food, we got the place to ourselves. You guys are hungry, it's all gonna be on me. So get whatever you need.
We haven't had that budget set up yet.
We haven't. I haven't been able to meet with Shelby. If I can get anybody else, it's not even like I love Shelby, but I just haven't been able to catch her. Feel free to look over here. You can see our list of combos, or if you don't really care what I give you, obviously it'll be edible, but you can get a surprise me combo, and I'll just kind of get a amalgamation of like any of the combos.
Fish and chips
Mm-hmm.
with a side of mac and cheese, banana pudding for dessert, and then a frozen margarita for drink.
All right, I can do that for you. Anybody else want anything?
Anita, ladies first.
Just surprise me with a vegetarian combo, please.
I can do that. Okay, what about you, Bloom?
I please get chicken and biscuits, smoked mac and cheese, nanner pudding, and a pink lemonade, please.
All right, and what about you, Avery? Are you hungry?
Oh, I can never stop in here and not get something. Let me do my old filling combo.
All right, I can do that for all of you. Avery, remind me what your state ID is.
31058.
Okay, charge should be coming over to your phone, and I will get all that food made for you guys.
Perfect. Well, while our tummies are still a little bit hungry, I feel like it's our minds are the most active. I think the bottom line is, I mean, I think in presentations you'll get a lot of like a lot of different things. For me, the bottom line is, I care. I care about people. Care about Polito. I love being a cop. I love being able to not just protect people, but really like make them feel safe, make them feel heard, make them feel that they matter. And also, I mean, the fact that I've been to a few of the meetings, and it's been really fun with the amount of camaraderie that it feels like, and that's a huge thing for me. Being a part of a team, being a team player, supporting others, really not just wearing the badge, but wearing it with pride and really showing it off and making it look good. That's what really brings me pride and motivates me. So yeah, I mean that's really why I want to be in PBSO, and why I think it'd be a good fit, a good addition. So
Avery, this whole time I've been sitting here thinking just how serious your commitment is to Polito and how genuine what your words are. And I have to say, I'm pretty convinced that Polito means a lot to you.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to see if you were placating or pandering to us being in the PBSO and whatnot, but I think you genuinely mean it. I think you actually care about this city. And I can appreciate that. Strange. Okay.
We losing him?
He has a sock at ass.
Maybe I pissed him off. This one guy yesterday said that he said see you in court when I was offering him a plea deal.
God.
And then his lawyer called me and said, yeah, he doesn't want to see you in court. He just hates talking to you for some reason. So maybe that's what Avery's going through.
what? Oh, I didn't know that there was a time for it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just say agree. I mean, I've been in Polito pretty much since day one. I didn't really even feel a need to show off. I was just kind of like, this is what I'm about. This is what I do. This is what I love, and why I wanted to be a cop. So I think it kind of fits for the whole presentation vibe, and yeah, just wanted to go show off what I care about.
I appreciate that.
Anita, remind me, was
Yeah.
it vegan or vegetarian?
Vegetarian.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Avery, it really shows like you're talking like from the heart, and this really means a lot to you. So yeah.
I will say I don't know what the standard presentation is, so I just kind of gave like my personal feelings on like why I want to be a cop. I don't know if I should have hit other things, or if you want to hit other things about like what I'm good at or whatnot. We could jump into it, but I just presented what I knew. Feel free. I don't know if you have questions. I mean, we're just hanging out. Feel like we're just hanging out, eating food now. Good time.
I think the thing with these presentations is each person has its own style, and it's it's how we see like where people want to go and take them to. So yeah.
Cool. All right, Pond, all your stuff is on the tray. Second. Anita, everything is there for you on the tray.
Thank you.
right, Bloom, your combo is on the train. And
you.
last but not least, Avery,
I'm gonna drink the coffee so I can have a drink for tomorrow.
your combo is also on the tray.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
How slow was business until we got here?
What do you think? Actually,
Where's this
you know what?
around
Let me
now?
not be doomer about it. There actually was someone
I
from the
was gonna
Hidden who came
say,
up here.
I was gonna have a good feeling. I was gonna say 2.
I actually did get a few sales before you guys came in here, but it was quiet for 20 minutes. But to be honest, 20 minutes is better than the 2 to 3 hours between customers that he usually is.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's rough. It's rough.
Yeah. Yeah. It's sort of like it's part of the charm at some point. You know, it's like you're like sort of like willingly setting yourself up for it, and when you do that, then when there's that one customer in 3 hours,
Yeah, he has a
it's like
massive
it's
thumbs
a
up for
miracle,
me.
and then it's like amazing, and it makes it all worth it. You know.
For all,
So it's all
of
perspective.
5 minutes until they leave, and then you have to.
Well, then it starts to cycle. You know, it's all perspective.
But to be fair,
relativity, all that.
To be completely fair, around these times, business is slow. But recently, it's been picking up a little bit, especially with us covering more hours. And as long as people put out ads, which I haven't today, which is just on me. As long as people put up ads, sometimes people will see, oh, well, Hedwin's open. Let me actually go up there. And sometimes they're just like, fuck it, let's take a drive. Hasn't happened today, but that's also because I haven't put out any ads.
Oh, another, I almost like a fun fact. I didn't really even think about it, but Adonis, I don't even know. I think you know this. I actually have a Polito pass. That's how real.
That's true.
I don't know if they're even a thing anymore, but I have one.
You still have it?
I have it on me.
Show it to them.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, just show them the blue pass.
Are you sure?
It's a real. Yeah, it's fine. You can show the pass. You're not giving it to them.
Oh, okay. I thought I could maybe just like hold it up for them all to see.
I mean,
you know what I mean? Like, you
Sorry,
know,
this is a very important phone call.
Here, look. Let me look.
Mm-hmm.
See, look. I'm showing it right, like on the tray.
You got that a long time ago too. I think that's close to a year old now.
It is so worn.
Oh my god.
Yeah. A real Polito. That's how real Polito.
Nice.
I am. Mm-hmm.
I can take it out of.
That's from way back.
Oh god. Oh god.
Huh?
Jesus Christ. Get off my.
I'm reaching. I'm
Man,
trying to
the
reach.
counter.
I'm trying to reach over there. That was the only way I could.
As long as he doesn't sit on me.
No, that'd be it. Cool.
That'd be a what? That'd be cool.
No. I mean, I think that would not be a good presentation.
No, it would not.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't.
Yeah, it's part that probably wouldn't look good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Avery is great, and even though he did just sit on my counter, I don't think he meant it. I guess maybe sometimes you just it's very sittable wood. I think maybe he just wanted to see how it feels.
It
maybe
is a nice
quality.
counter. It is a nice counter.
It is a nice counter.
It just looks like it's so smooth up there.
True, yeah. I do want to roughen it up a little bit though. I got to get some bar fights going, and just we need to wear this place out. It's looking a little too clean. I know the renovations, they look good. I'm proud of them, but it's looking a little too clean here. So I need some people to fight it out and get some.
Needs to be more
You
like
have a stage there. You gotta organize some parties, man. I love going to parties and shit, and it rarely happens in the city nowadays.
That's true.
At decent
Events don't
times,
really
I'm gonna
happen
say it,
anymore.
at decent times, because everything is like 10, 11 p.m. EST and whatever, and it's like, bro, like peak of the city is like 3, 4 p.m. EST. Like
True,
1
but
hour,
I like to think of it.
1, 2
I like
hours
to think of it
after.
as like the state's nightlife is like around like these hours, like from now to like 3 hours from now is usually when like those parties
Yeah, but
start
maybe
going,
that's
so,
why maybe that's why not that many people show up. So it's like it's the midday. Wait, hold on. What do we? The midday something. That's what you could frame it as. It's like the new nighttime, the new late night.
True, but I'll be honest, I'm just a little lazy. I'm just a little lazy, and then
No.
spending all that time. Here's the thing. 2 weeks ago, we organized an event, actually this fun event. I'm pretty sure we were offering like $100,000 if you won, and like I heard that like one person showed up, so like we couldn't really do it. But it's just like it's kind of tough putting in all that effort for an event and then kind of having a shitty turnout. So that's kind of what's demotivated me from doing events. 'Cause I used to do them a lot, honestly. But like, you know, when people don't turn up, or like even the prospect of someone not turning up, it's kind of like, do I really
Who
want to put in all
knows?
that effort for
PBSO
that?
maybe partners with Mojito in. Get some stuff going. Huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Huh? Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Like to the PBSO, I'd always host this as a venue. If you guys ever wanted to come here, maybe I don't know what the hell the PBSO does, but whatever you guys do, you could definitely just do it in here. And then, I mean, we got the space.
Accept the plea deal, and he just randomly hung up.
All right, I got the tour bus. I mean, whenever you guys are ready to head back to the station, I mean, I'm pretty much hit all the spots. If you guys have questions, you know, I'm here. Or want to head back? We're in, you know, whatever's best for you guys.
yeah, I
Alright,
mean,
I'm ready.
yeah,
Like
I'm
I said,
good,
this is
yeah.
your pace. This is part of your presentation. Is whatever pace we're doing. So.
All right, Donna's
Cool.
great to see you. All right, have a great night, okay?
Thank you for the delicious
Hey,
meal.
man.
Of course.
Take it easy, Adonis.
I gave you a nice tip, so it should be enough to cover.
If I have a phone call in the next 2 minutes, I'm sorry. It's Hubcap about a plea deal. I'm telling him to come
Oh
up
my
here.
god. These are answer you. I have a fucking plea deal docket, whatever, going with Duck Canada, and I'm getting silence from like everyone. Pissing me off.
You might want to make sure people are getting notified.
They are. No, this was
Okay,
this
are.
is on the point that it's direct emails already. I starved to death talking to Officer Bloom on the phone. This is not embarrassing, please. Oh my god.
Yep, I expected
Well,
it was something of.
That's what happened. There you go. That's your answer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's got a wide berth.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what Peach's mom went through, a wide berth.
What? She is not that.
She slimmed down a bit, you know, she has.
She's just beautiful in her own way. I've been blasted. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Volcano pussy, melt my Peter like ice. Twatter is something.
What are you saying right now?
I'm reading Twatter. Volcano pussy, melt my Peter like ice.
Volcano pussy, huh? They drop a new pussy?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Pussy 2.
Any flowers, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they are dating Ursula, so I don't know what volcano pussy they're talking about. But, okay.
Trying to find that Yellowstone pussy. You know what I'm talking about, Avery? Yellowstone pussy?
Oh, of course, yeah. That's forbidden, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I
World-ending
mean,
pussy.
Oh. Explosive. Eruptive.
When do y'all
some
think
might say.
Yellowstone's gonna blow up?
Did you say when or how? Like,
When?
do we?
Yeah, when? When do y'all think it's gonna blow
Oh,
up?
you know, hopefully soon.
I feel that.
No, I don't know. You know what? Hold on. I take that back. I don't know why I said that. That was dumb. I love the world. You know what? 15 years.
That's a good run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think it kind of gives everybody enough time.
Just wrap
Yes.
it up. Yeah, 15 years.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, get your shit done. I mean, at that point, it's kind of just dragging on too long. Like,
I think the last year would just be lawless.
Sorry, what? Repeat that?
You think like the last year would just be lawless? Like everyone would just do everything that they can, because what's gonna happen? You know, it's
Probably.
You know
365
what? Here's
days
the
left.
thing. You say lawless, but I think it depends on like what kind of crime, right? Like, I think I don't actually think there would be that much like murder and things like that, because I think people would stop caring. I think there would just be like my hope would be that it's like a lot of what was that fucking thing? Like the party with the hippies. It was the big old thing, the hippies in the backyard.
How about in Forrest Gump?
Sure, I think.
I actually disagree. You saw when, you know, COVID hit and everybody like stocked up on a bunch of shit, became extremely selfish, would still like, you know, do whatever, putting other people's in risk, you know, making this whole shit like way worse than it was, you know, could have been.
But
I
that's
think
because
that
people
something
had
like
hope,
that would have
right?
been worse.
People like thought that there would be like an ending to it. You know what I mean? Like they thought they'd get out on the other side.
Yeah,
So they hoarded.
I think
this, it's just like, you know, it's over.
I
Like,
think
you
if
know,
you
there's
get
no...
I think if we get a believable clock that says this is the day Yellowstone's blowing up.
Yep.
And we believed it for whatever reason. Everyone believed it, like the goddamn Mayan calendar.
Yeah, it's like
I think that not much would change. I think there would actually be riots at the first little bit, and then nothing would happen for 13 years, and then the last year, it would just be lawless.
Do you guys think it would like, it wouldn't like destroy the whole world though?
Yellowstone, no, it would destroy just most of the U.S.
Yeah, so
And
people can
send the
like
entire
take
world
the
into
shit
an
out
ice
of
age.
it. It would be like a massive.
Well, also just think of it. I mean, the world nowadays with all like the internet and stuff like that, just like the entire U.S. getting wiped off. What kind of effects would that have on like?
Well, it would destroy like what 70% of the U.S. and then the rest of it would be so cold that eventually we die.
Yeah, it's like you
And
saw
then it
how
would
just
block
like how
out a
much we
lot of
rely on each
Western
other.
Europe.
So I don't know. You know what I say? I say let's not think about it.
It's not gonna happen. It's not like not at least. You know,
bed.
soon. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep too. It was a pleasure. Avery, thank you so much for taking us on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for putting up with me. You know, I hope to be able to serve Polito for a long time. So.
Well, Avery, what I tell to everyone that shows interest is if you don't hear back from us, it doesn't mean it's a no. It means that hiring is pretty much frozen right now.
Okay.
So it's not a yes, it's not a no, it's a who knows.
Well, you know, I'll still be around at the meetings and regardless, so I'll still be here, so for 20 days. So thanks for tagging along. I'm glad you allowed me to show you a little piece of me.
This was pleasant, and thank you for not showing too much of us to you.
Oh, I hope it was just the right
you
amount, like a
guys.
little bit of like a slit in the dress. You know, it's like just the. It's
I'm not
it's
trying
enough.
to look at your slit through a dress, all right?
Oh, okay. Well, just yeah, figuratively.
Thanks, Strange.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night, Strange. Yeah, I'm
Good
gonna go
night.
to sleep.
You want to
Take
ride
care.
back?
Good night,
or you wanna-
guys.
It's over here. Good night, Anita.
Just one thing. He's a
What's up?
100% yes, right?
What'd you say?
He's a yes. First.
Oh yeah, that was really fucking pleasant, and I
Yeah.
can actually tell it was genuine. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
down.
100%. Okay, all right. I'll tell the. I'll just share it already. Guys, have a good night. An hour later. Rose and Fred still talking. Oh, it's Rose and Aspen. Aspen, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna listen to. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Taurus home. mercy come, wash away. My husband is awake. I don't know what's happening with my FPS. What the hell? Hello? Hello, what is happening? Why do I have 47 FPS? What is happening right now? I feel like I'm gonna time out soon. I literally feel like I'm gonna time out from the game. Oh my god. Hey Tizzo, what's up? Only won't matter lonely. If I only could, we could be only God. I can't just love our places. Could be. Wait a minute, I can close my Chrome. And then my task manager.
If I only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I get him to swap our places. Be running up
My 5M is at like 70% now. So it could have been my Chrome, to be honest. It could have been. Okay, let's tell Nanya. I'm going to sleep. Stay safe. Love you. I am very tired, Sean. But yeah, okay, alright. I'm just gonna go, guys. I'm just gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be around 2 hours before Tsunami for Anita and Nadia to have a date. So have a wonderful rest of the night, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.